Oh, hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the jungle. Ooh. Are we live? Is the brother from another mother? Dude, can I glaze myself? Generational thumbnail. What, 6 days? Why does it say this stream was live 6 days ago? What the hell? Are we here? I can't even skip my own ad on my own phone. Wait, why am I getting an ad on my own phone for my own stream? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Or I did get fluked. I lost my mind watching that. I was supposed to go live for it. I was just like, oh, okay, he's just going to win. I literally walked away. I was like, I'm going to come back, go live. He literally was like, because I had, what's his name? I had Fight Feed stream on, and he was like screaming. He's like, oh my God, he's got him. And I run back to my computer. So he was like my Joe Rogan in that moment. And I saw the freaking finish. And I was like, what the fuck? Jeremiah Wells. Shout out to Fight Feed. Shout out to Fight Feed. We are live a bit early. I know I'm usually live like the main, when the main card starts. But also, guys, I am 22 now. My birthday was a few days ago. So, I don't know what to say. Thanks for the wishes. Dude, my hair is so chopped sometimes. You picked Wells? That was a pretty crafty pick in my opinion. Is my chat on top chat or is it on... Let me make sure it's on all messages. Like the stream, please. Let's boost it up a little bit. And... yeah, I picked fucking Ian Garry in this main event here, as you can see by the title. So I'm nervous. I got Ramiz Brahimaj. Let's go through my picks actually. Let me pull up the card. I mean, Ramiz is kind of just like lay maxing a little bit. By the way, base JDM, he picked let me pull up the card real quick. Welcome to the jungle. I think I just downloaded something. Orabai is 10 years younger than Wells. What the fuck? What the fuck? You would think it was the other way around. I know. Orabai's younger than Wells? That's fascinating, actually. Yeah, Orabai is just like, he probably looked old at birth, unfortunately. Like, it's just those, like, old man, those ancient genetics that he has. Those ancient, hold on, I'm just going to pull up the card here. Am I showing anything? Let me make sure I'm not showing anything. Okay, I don't think I am. Welcome to the jungle. Why would you curse Ian Garry? Chill. I got a good streak of wrong picks. Yo, I can't lie. Where's the fucking image? Is it this one? No, what is that? I'm trying to find the image. I can't lie. I'm pretty confident in Ian Garry. Don't kill me. I just can't lie. I don't know why. I'm scared. I've never been to... No, I don't want to talk. I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to shut up until the main event. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to talk too much, though. I don't like this, man. I really don't. I don't like how I feel about this fight. Where is this image? I can't find it. Is it showing? It's not even showing. Whatever. Why would you curse Ian Garry? Wells is 40 years of age. It already started. Yes, the early prelims have already started. Orabai was definitely one of those guys that have the same face. Yeah, he looks like he just has always looked like that, you know? Like, Orabai's always looked like an old man. No offense to him, but, you know, he's a Chad. He's a king. Also, I think this thumbnail that I made for... What do you guys think of the thumbnail for the fucking stream? I gotta say, when we do the thumbnail tier list... I gotta say this is... Oh, I'm behind on this fight by like 20 minutes or 20 seconds. Okay, I'm ahead. I gotta say this thumbnail is gonna go up there, like the A tiers, S tier maybe. I actually like my own thumbnail. Not to glaze myself here, but it's the Crusades part. What is it? Part 3? I don't know. Part 4. Urabai is only 28. He can still stay in the game. He'll be fine. Wells was gonna probably get Was he coming off a loss, Wells? I don't know. He said something about like his contract. I don't know. Orobai can be okay. Orobai's lost before. He lost to Rebecca, who you could argue is like worse than Wells. I don't know. Um, but Orobai has lost before. It's not really like a massive deal. But it kind of feels like one of those nights, right? It's always kind of these sneaky cards where, not to say like, the card is still ass on paper, not going to lie, but it feels like one of those nights where like the shittiest card of the year is where Islam Makhachev is going to lose. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there's the Dagestani fans. How can you tell I'm a Dagestani fan? They had Papekas and they were all like Pakistani. That was so... No offense. One of those guys might be you, but I thought that was really funny. You guys saw that? They were showing like the Islam fans and they were just like... It was like that meme. How could you tell I'm Somalian? But instead it's how could you tell I'm a Daggy fan? There's Bilal and Yair Rodriguez. Oh, I guess Ramiz is their boy, right? What's good? What's good, Johnny? Monday. What's good, bud? It's a fun fight, but I expect Islam to take this because he's that great. Ian is also stupid enough to be a vegan while chasing a belt in the UFC and shit. I'm worried. No, being vegan is base, man. I love just eating like lettuce and grass all day. But, ooh, crafty Neil Magny. Crafty Neil Magny switched there with his grappling. It was looking like a boring Ramiz grappling. Oh, Ramiz, good from Ramiz. I feel like I'm one of the only people that picked Ramiz, right? I feel like everyone picked Neil Magny, which is not a bad pick. It's actually the smart pick, but I just like Ramiz, and I kind of trusted that he could be dangerous enough to win, but instead he's actually stinking it up. So I thought he would at least like try to go for a knockout, but instead he's actually stinking it up, unfortunately. If Orobai got fluked, Ribovic can too. True. Lamau just seen the thumbnail. Leonardo da Vinci wishes he could make. Yeah. You gotta. Yeah, I gotta give credit to was it Abraham that's always in the chat? You guys, if you guys are in my streams, you guys know who that is. Abraham or some. I think it was him. He's gonna show up and he's gonna say whatever. But he told me to do this as a thumbnail, and I was like, that's a fucking genius idea. So I screenshotted that. So thanks for giving me the idea, because I stole your idea, but you said to do it, so it's not stealing if you suggested it. This card is so shit, but at least I get a Dante Johnson hate watch. Oh yes, that guy's a bum. I hope Moicano freaking schools him. There's a few little hate watches on this card. Mansour Abdul Malik hate watch might be generational. Islam or an Ian hate watch, depending on who you are. See, I just did a video on. Ooh, nice like ankle thing there. I don't know what it's called, ankle lock, Kurt Angle style. Like the stream, guys, please. I would appreciate it. Like the stream. When you get famous, it's gonna be completely over because of the thumbnails. We'll enjoy the ride. Oh, I guess. I don't know. I hope not. I think I'll be okay. As long as YouTube doesn't kick me off their platform, I should be fine. I've shockingly. I'll tell you the only time recently I've had an issue with my thumbnails. Shockingly, because I haven't got. God's willing, God forbid, I have an issue going forward, but thank God I haven't yet. The only time I've had a recent issue is for the Quillen Sal killed Gamrot post card reaction. Oh, Ramiz is about to get finished by Neil Magny. Yeah, it's over. Wow, Ramiz is ass. Ramiz is so ass. Dude just gave up to Neil Magny. Great win from Neil Magny. Unk is unironically really good. Ian Garry destroyed this guy. Just how good is Ian Garry? No one can beat Neil Magny except the high-level fighters such as Ian Garry. Ian Garry's going to beat Islam Makhachev. How good is Ian Garry? This makes Ian... Yes or no, Chad? This makes Ian Garry look way better as a fighter for beating this guy easily. Because Neil Magny is literally, like, unironically very good. I was going to say the only issue I've had with my thumbnail is I put, like, a cigar on Quillen Sal killed, and it got flagged. Of all the things to get flagged on my channel, like the mustaches, the flags, I even put like all kinds of stuff on my thumbnail. The only thing to get me in trouble, I guess you could say, quote unquote, in trouble, is a cigar, a tiny little cigar in Quillen Sal killed. So the only thing I feel like YouTube doesn't really like is drugs or alcohol or like blatant weapons like guns or anything. But if you just put like a little Charlie Chaplin type mustache, you'll be fine, I think. Or like, I even saw like Tony Has Died had a great video like Ian Garry's the Epstein of MMA. It's like you'll be fine if you do videos like that. You just can't. Now, if you did a video like why Epstein was right and why I want to be the next Epstein, you'll get banned, right? It's about context, the context of which you use these things. Like if you did a video like explaining why Hitler was right about the Jews or something, like you're gonna get banned for that. But if you just did a video like about Hitler and you put Hitler in the thumbnail, you'll be fine. So with YouTube, it's about context. If Orobai got fluked, Ribovich can too. I read that. This card read that. Orobai lost. Yes, he did, shockingly. Somebody needs to check on Tony Has Died. Orobai was his boy. Oh, I was just speaking about Tony. Shout out to Tony. Damn, I didn't know he was a big Orobai fan. I like Ramiz. Ramiz is my boy, so I picked Ramiz. I should have picked Magni. I'm stupid as fuck. So I'm 0-2, guys. This card's for picks. I don't think Ian Garry's gonna win. But then again, a lot of finishes already. 2 finishes in a row, which is nice. It's looking like a good card. Dante Johnson is so goofy. He fights like Mickey Mouse. I can't wait to see him just like stink it up, bro. No, I don't know. I think he's gonna win because he's so like big and athletic. But yeah, the cigar got flagged, right? It's just like dude could put like a Hitler mustache on like Ian Garry, but if you put a cigar on a fighter, you literally lose your money. It's so crazy. So I just removed it, and then the video like instantly like went green, and I'm like, oh, so it's literally just because of the cigar? Okay, kind of goofy, man. But I don't mind. If the only restriction is not putting drugs or alcohol, then I'll be fine. If Garry wins, I'm gonna have a blast LARPing as an insufferable liberal in the comments. I'll tell you what, man. Even though I just did a video glazing Islam Makhachev, and I really like his personality, I'm still gonna celebrate, like just to shit on the fans, bro. Just to shit on the fans, just to shit on Ali, to shit on Habib. Us Ilya fans. I don't know if you're an Ilya fan, but us Ilya fans have been through so much harassment, man. So much harassment, both sexual and mental, that we need, to fight back. And I think this would be our moment to fight back. We could say, you lost to a cuck. At least Ilya lost to like a legend. You lost to a cuck. Like, there's a lot of material there, BXG makes cool vids, but he is known to attack, harass fans who try to take a picture with him. One time, dude, I don't know why you're exposing me. All right, one time somebody saw him pull the weave of a black woman who just wanted to tell him she was a huge fan. Well, the way I look at it is it's a 50-50 because there's a 50% chance she might have just yelled at me or smacked me or attacked me or said, hey, I don't like your video. So I had to sort of like make a split-second decision. Am I going to be the adversary? And am I going to am I going to basically attack first and ask questions later, shoot first and ask questions later? Or am I going to get shot first and then be having to ask questions in the morgue? And so that was my approach to that. So be careful when you approach me because, yes, like you said, you never know what can happen. People got to be, got to be careful. I was actually considering picking Brian. Yeah, dumb pick by me. Who's fighting? Right now it is something Tobias versus something. I don't know. But I don't know. People gotta be around. Yeah, but what's up, guys? I mean, I didn't post the video yesterday. I was supposed to post the video I posted today, like last night. I ended up posting it this morning because I literally fell asleep. I have a sleep thing. The day before I couldn't. I was out. And yeah. That Machado fella is good in mind games. He is. I agree. I think his mind games are pretty good. And I think he takes this like overwhelming approach where it's just like, here's my kid, here's this, here's that, let me say this, let me say that. The height thing, that he likes to just say shit. And I think you could say like, oh, he's just desperate to try to get something to stick, but something might stick. Something might actually stick. I know both have different trajectories, but what do you think about Strickland Costa rematch? I don't mind it. I wouldn't know where it would happen or how it would happen. I wouldn't mind it. I'd probably pick Strickland. I still love Costa, but I think like if Costa is, I don't know, I'm interested in it. If Costa's being pressured, I'm not sure how I favor him. And especially if he's facing a guy who with good defense like Strickland, a guy who can sort of hang on the back foot a bit. I'd probably lean towards Strickland. If it was at 205, probably Costa. Not really interested in that fight though. I asked BSG for a picture and he removed it. Yeah, I mean, look, I could have used a fork though. Like you're saying a rusty spot, I could have used a fork. Many people would have used a fork or even a butter knife. Let me pull up the car now. Let me actually pull up the car now. People got to be around. All right, let me see. So Neil Magny just won. Nice. Orobai just got fluked. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm actually really happy about that. I just did a little giggle. Dude, I want to do a video on Pantoja and Joshua Van, bro. Did you guys see their beef? I'm going to do a video on that maybe tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday or whenever. Sometime next week. Their beef is crazy, bro. Yo, like, their beef is, like, the best beef of the year. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to that. All right, let me try to find this card. You're there in person. I heard Fight Feed say something like that. I thought he was joking. You're actually there.
Made it look easy. Pure domination.
You're live from the Mecca? No way, man. Enjoy. It's been a great card. All right.
Lightweight title shot.
Islam Makhachev has not seen anything like Charles Oliveira.
One of the most accomplished mixed martial arts athletes of all time.
All right, so I went with Orobai. I'm 0-1.
Oh, this is tight.
There's the tap.
Rami's 0-2. I went with the blockhead to the
champion.
No, I went with the guy to the right because he's making his debut. He's a bit bigger. So let's see. I went with Luke K. I went with Dante Johnson. I didn't get to pick the Charles Johnson fight. The audio? My audio's bad?
One thing undeniably that drives Islam Makhachev is becoming a double champion.
Oh, that's tight.
He's tapping.
After a record-breaking reign in the lightweight division.
You guys can hear the... Hold on. Wait, what can you guys hear? Am I being trolled? You're trolling me, bro. Stop trolling me. Oh, it's how can you guys hear my audio? It's off. I hear it too. How can you guys hear that? It's literally off. I swear to God, my desktop audio is off. That's impossible. There's no way you guys should be able to hear that. How is that possible? How is that even possible? What? Oh, that's me, by the way. Look, it's me. How is that even possible? I'm so confused now. It's good now? Oh, now I know it's good now, but like I'm trying to understand how that even happened. Let me try again. Can you guys hear it now? Let me try again. Can you guys hear it now? You can hear it. How? How is that possible? It's so weird. That's so strange. But where's the sound coming out of to where you guys can hear it like that? Technical difficulties, guys. I hope I don't get banned for that. I mean, that was like a few seconds, but that was weird as hell. All right. I'm not going to do that again. That's why I stick to my full screen then. Let's just not do that again. All right, guys? All right? That was really strange. Now, if I play it here, you guys can't hear it, right? No, you guys can't hear it there. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know why that is. That was really weird. But let's go. I appreciate you guys telling me, though, so I don't get fucking banned. Let me scroll up a little bit. Sorry. That was really weird. It's the year of the Unks. I can hear the promo as a Pantoja fan. I appreciate you telling me. No, Orobai lost. Robbie Lawler when he beat Rory versus current protest. Fuck it, Robbie Lawler. The only thing I'm nervous about of Ian is he's 28. He might get strength and composure mocked, but stylistically he has the advantage. I agree. That's true. I think the strength does worry me. I think Fluffy's going to get chin to the liver. I agree. That's my exact prediction as well. As a Pantoja fan, I'm glad Van is making unnecessary beef so we actually get a motivated Pantoja. True. I'm really hyped for that fight, man. I become such a casual, bro. Who's the red hair thing in the co-main? That is a ET with a red wig. Bro just casually breaking the law. That's what he does. Wow, that's crazy. They're going to flag my fucking stream. I hope not. But I watched my first Pantoja footage the other day. I had never seen him fight and couldn't have pointed him out a lineup, but I get it. Dude, he's a great fighter. His performances against Kaya Sakura and against Cara France were great, too. Allen is calling DDP, but only notable victories already are. Brendan Allen needs to fuck a cheese grater. People forget, man, BXG turned into an illegal Cambodian stream for a Neo Magni fight. I know. I don't know what the hell that was. I ain't betting my house on a cuck. Hey, dude, we are cucks. Today's the day Christianity defeats Islam once and for all. We are gonna LARP as we're gonna make Ian Garry LARP as a Christian. He's gonna be like a surrogate Christian. Is Ian Garry the Chud Saru? Wait, you guys are gonna hear this for a second. Hold on. Or what if I just lower it like this? Wait, then you guys, if I just lower it. Oh, I almost showed the fights.
That served to set up this UFC opportunity, and tonight the streaking Brazilian hopes to topple to the and make the most of this big to set up this UFC opportunity, and tonight the streaking Brazilian. Coming up next, Rafael Toby.
Wait, but I hear two of them.
Set up this UFC opportunity.
You guys can hear it. That's so weird. That's so odd. I don't know why that's happening. That's really strange. Does anyone know why that could be happening? Where is that sound coming out of? I don't know. It's fine. I know. I was testing it, but I didn't know. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. Because I have it off, but it's still playing. That's so weird. Am I hacked by some Indian? Do you guys think an Indian hacked my computer? I hope not. Hey, dude, come to the stream. I'm playing the fights. Other tab? Well, I only have 3 tabs. I have the stream tab open. I have the Paramount tab open. I have a Twitter tab open just to look at the card. That's weird. It's not my headphones. It's really low on my headphones, so it's not coming through my headphones. I don't know what that is. Just do not redeem. I'll just stay on this screen then. It's okay. Just let me know if it starts playing. Just let me know, please. I would appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna happen though. It's when I change my screen on OBS does it do that. It's so odd. Navo versus Khalil. That could be a great fight. Bro's gonna get a nuke dropped on his house. Dude, I'm so hyped for the main event. Like, yes, the card is ass, but the main event is generational. I'll be right back. I swear, if this plays on this screen, I'm ending the stream. Hold on. Let me just, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Was it playing there? Let me know. Someone let me know. Was it playing on the Drickus screen? Maybe it's the Drickus screen. Like, maybe the Drickus screen is like, it's not, what's the opposite of curse? No? Okay, good. Okay. So that's a good, so it's only that scene. So what it must be something with okay, we'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out on my own. But let's watch these fights. So how you guys doing, man? What's up, guys? So the other day was my birthday. I got this great gift from Mrs. BXG. It doesn't dox anything, right? A metal Batman bottle. Shout out to Mrs. BXG. Great gift in my opinion. Hello, I am new. What's up, man? What's up, Mulo K? What's up? Happy birthday, Unc. Thank you. I got some other stuff too, but you know, I don't want to get everything. I got some other stuff, dude. That dude looks toony or loony. This guy does look kind of weird. No offense. He's even kind of like side-eyeing the camera. This guy looks odd, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This guy looks like, no offense, bro, but keep the sister away. I don't. That's fucked up. I have some cocaine alcohol in there. I don't know if you guys have ever tasted that. Bro's Armin Sarukian now with the bottle. Dude, I'm an Armin hater, bro. I don't give a shit. I want Rufy to win more than any other fight this year. What do you think the UFC is going to do with Ank? Ank Alive should go fuck a cheese grater. That's my new saying now. What was your only gift from... Was that my only gift? No, there's something else that was coming, and then she got me some clothes, and, you know, like, she paid for our food and stuff like that. Like, I got, like, a tiny little cake, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, I got some money, some, like, other gifts. Yeah, I don't know. I got some stuff. My mother got me, like, those Funko Pops, you guys know? She got me, like, this Joker action figure. Like, so I have it just, like, up in my room. Dude, look at my background. Like, I'm literally a nerd, so it's not really... It's not a shock that, like, that's the gifts I get, you know? That dude looks loony. But I appreciate the you know, the stuff. Congrats, brother. Thank you. Cameraman needs to lock in for the Dern fight. You know. Dude, this guy looks nuts, bro. What's wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this freaking fighter, bro? It's Gru's birthday this Wednesday. Do you know the exact day, too? That's kind of nuts. I knew his birthday was in August because I remember, like, last year he did, like, a stream where he showed, like, I think he got, like, a helmet or something. But the fact that you remember the exact day is crazy. But, hey, me and Gru, our birthdays are not far apart. I believe DJ has the same birthday as me. All right, here we go. Let me scroll up a little bit. All right. Tobias. I got Tobias. No, I went with Fernando, actually. I feel like Tobias, he's doing all this, but, like, I don't even know. Who did I pick? Did I pick Fernando? I think I picked Fernando, actually. Yeah, Fernando, because he's making his debut, right? Oh, he just clocked Tobias with a 1-2. Oh, my God. Yeah, this guy's doing the crazy gimmick. He's going to get slimed out really bad. Bro got wine and dined. Bro got treated like a princess. Orobai got sent back to the prehistoric era. Ooh, right hand. Yeah, this guy's going to get slimed. Happy birthday. Thank you. God bless you. What are your top 5 DC Marvel characters? And let me tell you something, too. I'll tell you guys a little story, man. I'll tell you guys a little story. Oh, nice jab. This guy is low-key going to slime out Tobias really bad. Fernando's low-key looking nice on the feet, bro. This guy's got decent-ass striking. I'll tell you guys a little story what happened on my birthday. Kind of crazy. I don't want to say a coincidence per se, but kind of a crazy thing. So I took an Uber back home. And the Uber driver was like this older, like sort of like, I don't know, he looked kind of like Egyptian or like Middle Eastern, like, you know, like one of those types of like people. And, you know, he was kind of yapping, and he said something like, you know, do I want Dunkin' Donuts? Because he wants to get Dunkin' Donuts because he just started his Uber shift. It was pretty late in the night, but I guess he had just started. If I want Dunkin' Donuts. And, you know, part of you is like, oh, is this guy a serial killer? But I'm like, you know, he's an old man. I could take him. I did judo for a year. I boxed for a few years. I could take him. And so this guy actually takes me and himself, obviously us, to Dunkin' Donuts. Because it was just me. So, you know, I was riding solo. The guy's freaking, like the cashier, the guy that's giving us the Dunkin' Donuts is actually the Uber driver's nephew. So we get it for free. So I got a free coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. And yeah, and then the guy actually was like driving a bit faster so he could get me home earlier. So W Uber driver. And he didn't know it was my birthday either. I told him after he got me the coffee. I was like, by the way, you know it's my birthday. I was like, oh, you know. Anyways, Uber Brokey drives a car. Dude, I'm 20. I'm 22. Okay, I still, you know, it's not the 80s, Unk. All right, Boomer. It's not the 80s. You can't just get a car and a house at like 19. It's a lot harder than you think. I know you're just trolling me, though. Unironically, Rufy winning would be the best outcome. I'd love it, bro. I'd love it if he knocked him out. Immigrant Uber drivers are the best. That was so base, bro. I can't lie. The guy literally was like, "You're 24? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god. All right, well, give me 2 years then. How do you know I won't get a car in 2 years? Like, give me 2 years to catch up to you, bro. I just turned 22. Like, come on, bro. You're demanding for a title shot while wrestling influencers. I'm so sick of Armin. Takes you to a dark alley, just gets molested. Yeah, he's just an old man, just like chloroforms me. He actually got connections. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I got Dagest. He was probably a Dagestani fan. Good thing he don't watch my content. Brother, I saw you say something though, brother. He had like that kind of an accent too. Brother, I saw you say something about Islam. I'm 27, live with my parents. See, you get it. Dude, the GOAT of MMA YouTube just moved out like 2 years ago. He was like 26. The GOAT of MMA YouTube literally was living with his parents the whole time in a shed. In a shed. Literally. You know, let us chud Max a little bit. Ooh, nice low kick, dude. Fernando is good, man. Fernando's really good. This guy might save the parlay. You know, I don't have a real parlay. The fake parlay. He might save the parlay because this guy's really nice actually. I'm actually liking how he's fighting. I was the Uber. You were him? Wait, so you were the 80-year-old freaking like Egyptian man? Okay, so he's laying on top of him a bit. Bikes work. You want to know what's funny? Mrs. B actually is trying to teach me how to ride a bike. I don't know how to ride a bike. You guys are going to be like, dude, this guy is literally a homosexual for me saying this. I don't know how to ride a bike. I'm sorry. I can swim better than I could ride a bike. I can't balance myself. I'm like a retard. Dude, this guy just fell on his ACL. Oh, my God. I really can't ride a bike. No, I can't ride a bike. No. See, I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Guys, you have to understand. Guys, you have to understand something. I'm a chud, okay? Wait, what? Dude, I gotta do a video on my second channel on that fucking Avengers Doomsday trailer. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Alright, let's go. We can't ride a bike. No, I cannot. No bike, no car. This dude just walks. Dude, unironically, though, look at my wrist. Why do you think I'm skinny maxing so much? I don't mind walking. I mean, I've walked like 2 hours, 3 hours before. Once you learn how to ride a bike, it'll be muscle memory. I'm really trying to learn, though. Like, actually, I'm getting better, too. Like, all jokes aside, like, you know, I am actually learning and I'm getting a lot better. I'm still not like fully got the hang of it, but like my balance, it's just my balance. That's the issue. And I think it's a bit of like, I'll be honest, I think it's a bit of fear. My biggest fear, well, it's heights, which I guess that doesn't really coincide with riding a bike. Even though you are kind of falling from a high place, you're not, but like still you can fall. But my biggest fear is heights. I don't know. It's really weird. See, but guys, look. I'm a chud. I don't know how to ride a bike. I can't drive. And I bagged a mamacita. So, anything is possible if you believe. Nice jab. Fernando dropped Tobias with a hard jab. Dude, Fernando's going to slime him out so bad. He's going to slime him out so bad, bro. Like, it's coming, bro. Pause. Right hand. Like, he's going to slime him out bad, bro. He saved the parlay. He saved our parlay chat. I have worked as a mechanic since I was 20. That's pretty based. That's a base job. I'm 24. I regularly own more than 2 vehicles at once, and I have a daughter. All right, bro. You might just be life maxing faster than the rest of the world, brother. I'm 69. I live with my grandma. That's pretty base. Speaking of ACL, did you see Till knock out that guy? I saw the picture of it. Or the video of it. I don't know why. What's the context? BXG might go for riding a bike as Israel propaganda. Exactly, dude. Like, how do you know they're not just going to throw a rock at you? Dude, we got 45 live viewers. It says, like the fucking stream, guys. Keep liking the stream. And my last video is doing really good. I'm starting to make some changes to the titles, so it's not a big deal, but I'm going to start using lowercase now on my titles. I think we're maturing now. No more all caps. Well, not no more. Like, obviously, if Ian Garry knocks out Islam Makhachev, I'll probably do like, oh my god. I'll do like an all caps exaggerated title, but I'm going to start using actual normal capitalization now. I don't know why. I just kind of want to change the aesthetic a little bit of the titles. I'm just autistic like that. I'll probably never change the thumbnails though. I'll probably keep that style, the yellow text, the silly background, but like, I've had more than 30 cars since then. True. Wait, what? BXG is above bikes and even walking. He simply just levitates. Exactly. I just put my arms out. I just float over the ground. All right, this fight is pretty one-sided, man. I mean, this Fernando kid is just, he's decently nice. I liked his first round a bit better. I feel like he slowed down a lot in this second round, so the cardio issues might be something to look out for this guy, but I liked his first round a lot. Dude, obviously, let me just say this. I'm not as jacked as this Fernando guy, but I have the same goofy build that he has. Like, the long-legged build, it's so annoying, low-key, because when I'm in the gym and I'm, like, lifting, and I'm, like, looking in the mirror, I'm like, oh, dude, my legs are so long. Like, I'm not even that tall. That's the thing. It's just, like, my legs. Not having a car in the U.S. seems like hell. No, I disagree. No, because, I mean, in the U.S. you have trains, you have buses, you have cabs. Now, public transportation obviously is terrible, but, you have Ubers, you have city bikes, you have scooters, you have skateboards. Maybe I'm just cope maxing. I drive but no license. I just never really needed one. Might go bad for me one day. That's funny. I'm a mega chud since 10 years. It's based. I've been a chud since day one. Just train on the bumper cars. I'm just a dirty Mexican who grew up in West Phoenix. I think we are Mexicans. Well, I'm not, but Fernando looking like Poetan. He's looking real good. I like his performance here. If Ian wins, can you put him in the Epstein quarter zip in the thumbnail? Sure. Unless I think of something even crazier. Hey, I might just do the Crusade. He might just wear the Crusade outfit. Like, we won the Crusade. I don't know. That might be the play too. We'll see. That's something though. Maybe I'll do like Stalin defeated Hitler. Hitler defeated Stalin. I don't know. We'll see. I'm already kind of thinking of some shit as I'm talking. Why are you mega? No, he didn't say he's a MAGA chud. He said he's a mega chud. You're thinking of MAGA, like Make America Great Again. I'm not MAGA. I'm pretty against them. Even though I'm a right-wing chud, I guess you could say, but I'm not really, I'm just not a fan of what they're doing at all. I think it's a god-awful. Chat moving so fast, no one will see I'm gay. Just get a ripstick. Exactly. See, like, there's better alternatives to cars, man. Like, who wants to drive a car when you could use a ripstick, you could use a skateboard, you could just walk and not be a fat fuck? Like, you know what? Here's my take. If you don't walk everywhere you go, you're just fat. Like, if you drive, you're probably fat. That's my hot take. I'm trolling. What's up, GOAT? What's up, my guy? MMA tweaker. I know your boy is your boy's Ochoa, right? He's not on this card anymore, unfortunately. That's the one fight I didn't get to predict. Johnson versus Ochoa. It wasn't on the website. Who the fuck is this guy? What kind of face paint is this guy got on? This guy got on. This guy got going on. There you go. Who is this guy? This guy's scaring me. Is he a fighter? Or is he just a psychopath? Oh. No, who actually is that guy? What the fuck was he wearing on his face? Either wing is the same. Yeah, either it's each cheek is the same Israeli butt or whatever the fuck. What's up? Hitler got Hugo Boss. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I was just Lamau. Yeah, I was just. Yeah, I was Lamau. I just read it again. No, it's all right. I've been trying to I've been trying to shed the chudness off of me, like that one animated video of Nikocado shedding the. Yeah, yeah, exactly. In a few years, you're gonna look like him. You know, you're gonna be like just. No, I don't even know honestly what chud means. I know people just say like this guy's a right-wing chud. I honestly don't really know what it means. It reminds me of like the word fat. Like he's a chud. Like he's fat. Like I don't know. I'm a car guy, so I don't know. I love cars, and I am indeed fat. Oh, so I was. See? No, I'm trolling. Ooh, oh! Body shot finish. Nasty body shot finish. Good shit. That came out of nowhere. Pretty good debut. Pretty good debut. Just a 3-round destruction, pretty much. Very, 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 very good performance. Great first round. The second round was a bit slower. I was a bit worried that he was gassed. The third, oh my god, look at this guy's face too. The third round, he just murked him, bro. What a performance. Yeah, this is Super Saiyan BXG. LFG BXG won the fight. Okay, so I guess I look like this guy now, huh? Well, I did say I have the same build. Let's see. Oh, it was a knee to the body. You don't really see those that often, man. Last one I can remember was RDR versus Bo. Great finish and a tremendous. Ooh, that was so clean, bro. That was a really good performance. This guy is something to look out for. What division is this, by the way? Mike Casual. I forgot what division this is. This is middleweight, right? Light heavyweight. I mean, light heavyweight is ass, so this guy could be something. Would I ever grow my hair out? No, because then I'll just put a hat on. My hair was the longest it had ever been, like 6 months ago. But I was just wearing hats the whole time, so it wasn't even like, it's just no point, and it's just too hot. I want to cut it even shorter than it is. When a cute girl talks to me, I just become hella rude for no reason. I don't know why the fuck I do this, just a chud. It's kind of base, though. It's pretty base. Do you start, like, smacking them and everything, too, or is that too far? But I have a black belt, and I've done jiu-jitsu, so that means I'm heel hooking you. Well, okay, so that means you can roll. Okay, so you can roll. But if I throw a roll in the opposite direction of myself, are you going to roll on me, or are you going to go eat the roll? So anyways, what? Did you see LFA fighter? No. Yo. Good stuff. Good stuff. My brain works too. It works too fast. My brain is just like, bzz, bzz. Dude, I'm such a retard. That was good though. That was a good try. Mexican Americans have the worst physiques. I'm not gonna really disagree with you. Fernando looks like BXG's evolved form. Yeah, this is us, guys. This is we are Lucas Fernando. If we were just like a bit blacker and just Brazilian, I guess. Barato, Brasile, Baratro. It's a movie, Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dweller. What? Chud only means that you are base, so we are chuds. I don't know what it means. I honestly don't even know what it means that much either. Crazy eyes don't win. Yeah, that guy was ass. BXG with the crafty body shot finish. BXG, would you ever grow your hair out? Would I do it again? Probably not. I honestly might just do the opposite and just cut it even shorter. I don't know. I want to go bald already, so I can just have like a buzz cut or just be, skin bald. I don't even care. I don't give a shit, bro. I should be bald and jacked. I want to get jacked and I'll be bald. Give me steroids, honestly. Speed up the process at this point. I don't care. Johnny Sins Max. How BXG is moving when he has his first kid. Yeah, we're gonna. Who's gonna get slimed out like that? Fucking I don't know who fucking you guys. You know who I think low key is not as bad as it used to be? Kenny Okoye, bro. I'm gonna say this, yo. Kenny Okoye is not that bad, bro. I watched like 2 of his videos this week. Yes, I know, and I came out of the videos like agreeing with him, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, that used to be my enemy. No, no, no. I'm joking, but he's not that bad, bro. Joey is way worse than Kenny. Like, at the very least, Joey is way worse than Kenny. Ilya is not gay? Is Ilya for sure gay? I'm in the middle. Everyone that calls Ilya gay is a closeted homosexual. Ilya is gay. You got to get the little Hitler mustache. Now that might get me banned. From America, not just from YouTube. Here's the old woman, Mackenzie Dern. She is a grandma. Why are they playing this like Goy Slop rap song for Mackenzie Dern? Mackenzie Dern's music should be like, I don't know, oh, hallelujah. You know, like not that. Or do they think she's black, maybe? Why would they think Mackenzie Dern is black? Like, why? Chud Maxi for the Chuz. Ooh. Because she wants to be Dana White, mullet. You got to get the little Hitler mustache. Kenny Okoye's father look good. I don't know what that means. I pray on Joey and Kenny's downfall. Yeah. And I think, you know, I don't want to say nothing. I've grown my hair out. I'm also trying to grow my beard out too. Trying to lumberjack max. I tried to grow my beard out for I can't speak. I tried to grow my beard out for about 2 weeks and I gave up and I said I'm not doing this. It didn't grow evenly and I was like I look like I almost said a crazy word. I look like a homo and I just like gave up. I even was using beard oil and everything and I just gave up. So I have beard oil in my room just sitting there for no reason. I bought it for literally no reason. What a waste of money. I'll probably try it again one day. Maybe in the winter I'll try to grow my beard out. Joey's a retard. I agree. We are okay. Son, he doesn't even like the song. That's the sport. That's why I hate Joey. Yeah, he's never been hit. Exactly. Like, yeah, a lot of these guys have never. Look, I'm not somebody that thinks you have to be like. That was such a weird like video. I'm not somebody that thinks you have to like really, really train to like know what you're talking about, bro. Why is Mansour Abdul Malik on the main card? Why is Mansour Abdul Malik on the main card? He's coming off of a nasty loss. He's not even good. What is this industry plan as fucking fighter? This guy, I hate it. The most obvious industry plan ever. He's black and he's muscular. Let's put him on the main card. He's coming off a loss. Yeah. I'm not somebody that thinks you have to train to like cover the sport, but like, bro, I don't know if Joey's ever even like curled anything like a bicep. He's done a bicep curl or anything, or a dumbbell or anything. Is this no way? They're using this to advertise some Mark Wahlberg Goy Slop movie. No, I like Wahlberg, to be fair, and he was base back in the day, but he stopped being racist. I mean, that's not base. What am I saying? It's fucked up. Fake Brazilian is going to lose. Ghetto music for the YN audience. Why are YNs obsessed with ghetto culture? Dude, you're asking the wrong YN, brother. BXG, you should get braids. I have, like, vaguely thought about it before. I have too big of a forehead, honestly. I'm too insecure about my forehead. That's my honest, like, at least I'm being honest. I'm very, yeah. You gotta shoot needles in the cheeks for the test. Oh, yeah, never. Don't they have, like steroid pills I could take, you know? I don't even like swallowing pills. I've actually never swallowed a pill. Does that sound crazy? I don't think I've ever swallowed a pill. Ever in my life. I swear. I don't think Joey is an MMA fan. I think he's just fat and gay. Anyone remember when Joey had a tantrum? What's up, Mad Moza, the fucking GOAT? If you guys don't watch Mad Moza, he's been fucking killing it. His channel is like phenomenal. I think this guy's going to probably be at like 10K by the end of this year at this fucking rate that he's going. So go check him out. Phenomenal channel. My Aussie brother. Anyone remember when MMA Joey had a tantrum when some fighters started talking about, yes, it was the Holly Holm was talking about like something. And Joey, I guess because he's a pedophile allegedly, probably was offended by that. And so allegedly he didn't really like that kids should be protected because he doesn't want kids to be protected because he likes kids, allegedly, in my opinion. In the character that I am playing, the satirical character that I'm playing. I am so worried about this fucking main event. Kill me. 2 fossils, 1 tonight. I know, the unks, man. Well, that means Islam might win because he's an unk. I'd rather force myself to goon to Kenny's videos until I... That's a crazy sentence. But I agree. Marky lost aura a little bit. He don't got the aura that he used to. I kind of agree. Still one of the goated actors, though. Loved him in The Departed. The Departed is a fucking banger, bro. Joey sounds soy as hell. We are soy maxing. Thoughts on Johnson striking? Michael Johnson? Not Michael, or wait, Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson, is that who you're talking about? I mean, he knocked out Josh Van, he knocked out whatever, but I don't know. He's weird. I don't know. He's a weird striker. I don't even know who. I didn't pick his fight because like they announced it late, so I don't even know. Braids are for Ian Garry types, brother. Oh, the gay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, but no, I don't know. I like to just. You don't gotta train to know what you're talking about, but you have to at least have the fundamentals of what MMA is. And Joey just doesn't care about the actual skill. Fighters just worth it. Yeah, I agree. If you want to do MMA YouTube, please just look at the fact that MMA Joey has made a living off of this and has probably made up to $1 million or more off of just his channel alone. And then say, okay, why am I not doing this? If you're having second thoughts about starting a channel, bro, just start. Because there's motherfuckers like Kenny and Joey. And again, Kenny's not that bad, but really it's just Joey that are like smashing it with money. Like financially, I bet Joey is just like living it up, right? And it's just like, just start a fucking channel because like look at what's around us right now. Look at what's around us, mutt. 42 live viewers in the prelims were popping. I know. I usually don't go live this early, so. And this is one of my favorite thumbnails. I think that hopefully helps. Man, yeah, I don't know. I'm really nervous. I'm really, really nervous. Ian versus Islam. I got Ian, bro, but I don't like it. I don't like it. But I kind of like the pick. I think it's a... I don't want to speak on it. I don't want to speak on it until the walkouts. I don't even want to speak on this fight until the walkouts. I just have a weird... I don't want to speak on it. I just don't know. I don't want to... No way Dern wears fake lashes during the fucking... It looked like she was wearing fake lashes. How do you think Garry wins? Fine, I'll speak on it since someone asked. I got Ian Garry via decision. I'm sure most of you guys have seen my prediction video. If you haven't, it's fine. If you have, I appreciate it and I love you. I have Ian Garry by decision. I feel as though Ian Garry is going to... I think Islam's cardio is great, but it's great when he's fighting his style. You know, against guys like Poirier and JDM, his cardio is safe. But against Ian, he's going to be forced to exert more cardio than usual because he's going to be the aggressor because Ian is going to kind of make him run after him a little bit. I don't want to go too in depth because obviously, you know, it's just I have a lot of thoughts on the fight. But I think Islam is going to... Ian's going to stay out of range. I think Islam could just take him down and sub him, but I think Ian will be safe enough to survive, hopefully at least. I don't know. I don't really care who wins. Honestly, I really don't. I wouldn't be mad or happy either way. It's kind of just like, okay. Can you slander Garry? He's a cock. I mean, that's good enough, I think. Can you get can we get a quick summary of your Dern video? I don't care enough about her to click on it. That's fine. Well, that means you don't care about me, which means you don't support my channel, which means that you're a fake fan. So get out of my fucking stream. No, it was just about like her accent, and then it was about like her resume, and then it was about her fake accent, her resume, and then something else. Oh, she was talking about how like her husband has to pay, like she has to pay her husband for like child support, and I thought that was really funny. And so I was like making joke. It was more of like a joke type of video, to be honest with you. It was a short one. No way they're showing Bilal Muhammad getting knocked out by Luke. That's so funny. Dude, Luke actually flatline KO'd Bilal Muhammad. Like that's kind of crazy. That's pretty impressive. Am I missing something? B actually has the best MMA lives. I appreciate it, my brother, Mad Moza. Mad fucking Moza. The Orobai, yeah, that shocked me as well. The only thing worse than MMA Joey is an MMA Joey fan. I agree. Instead of saying allegedly, say I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. I don't know. It's a bit longer. No, Michael Johnson. Oh, Michael Johnson striking is great. He's got very fast hands, but he's too chinny and too hittable sometimes. What song is this? Is this Pumped Up Kicks? I thought this was Pumped Up Kicks. It's the new fucking meta. Michael Johnson striking looks horrible. It looks horrible? I don't know if it looks horrible. He's the GOAT, man. Don't disrespect my boy. No, it doesn't look horrible, but, like, I don't know. He's an unk, you know. He fights like an unk. We indeed are popping next year prelims. We about to have 300 viewers. God's willing. God's willing. God's willing. God's willing. May God allow for that to happen. Let's hit 10K first, and then the 10K special, man. That worries me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I might cry on camera. UFC promos are so cringe. I feel like a homo. Yeah, it makes you feel like a bit of a, like, imagine someone walks in on you watching that too. It's just you know, it's like a who edited this? Who picked this song? Like a boomer. I watched MMA Joey's live for a bit the other day, and he was deadass trying to decide who to root for based on who would rage bait people more. Yeah, because he's just. It's good rage bait because it works on most of us, even though I feel like it's gotten a bit old now, unfortunately. But it does kind of work, right? It does kind of work because, you know, if he has a take like, oh, you know, they robbed Islam Makhachev, then I'm going to do a video saying, oh, look, Joey's coping about, you know, I'm going to probably talk about it. So it works. And getting paid from casuals that don't even know who Drew Dober is. I mean, I bet you a lot of like Muslims pay him. A lot of Saudi oil princes. I got Luke K, my boy Luke K. I got him in this fight. Underdogs are winning tonight. I think so. I feel like it's gonna be that kind of a night, to be honest. Dern is low key chopped. You should always go live in the prelim because MMA Guru doesn't go live for them. Great opportunity. True, that is true. Sometimes it's just a timing thing. Like I can't even, like I just can't. Like, you know, like I'm doing like chores, or maybe, you know, sometimes I'll even be at the gym. I've had to watch the prelims from the gym before. But no excuses. I should more, especially for pay-per-views, right? Like I feel like for pay-per-views you should be here from the jump, but you know, it's just a bit more chaotic when I'm live. You know, when I'm doing a video, it's like if my dogs are barking or if, you know, they're screaming in the background or something, I could just cut it out, or just, you know, it's a bit more chaotic when it's live. Getting paid from casuals, but I appreciate it. Dern is low-key chopped. Islam's going to dry hump Ian. I hope not. Can we get a quick summary of your Dern video? I answered that. Thoughts on Lucas Tracy, one of the GOATs, but he needs to do the fucking Big 3 collab. Lucas, do the Big 3 collab, you fucking casual. On paper, Dern is a paper champion. Whaley is missing in action. That is true. Yeah, Whaley moved up as well. I kind of forgot about that. Dern doesn't even sound close to Brazilian. She doesn't really. Vicente used to be a demon. I know. Sick fighter. Sick fighter. I think he's going to win this one, hopefully. Dern daughter or Ian's son? Ian's son. Dern daughter. Like, she doesn't have, like, an OF, at least. You know, she shows her, you know, but it's, you know, she's just wearing a bikini. I don't know, you know, she's a champion. Like, you get a bit of money. I don't know. It's like, what's worse? Like, your daughter having her butt out like Mackenzie Dern, or your son, like, saying what Ian Garry says? That's really the dilemma here. Because then people might troll you and be like, is this your daughter? Dude, look at her ass. Like, I might pick Ian's son. I might pick Ian's son over Dern daughter. I might, because at least he's a fighter. Like, he's, you know, he has some knockouts. He's tough. Like, Dern daughter is just like, you're gonna get trolled with like Mackenzie Dern like butt pics. If that was your actual daughter. Like, imagine like, oh, I want to see my daughter's face off, and you just see like Brazilian cheeks. Like, I don't know if I want to be put in that position. if I was a father of Mackenzie Dern. BXG, can you go off on Dana White? You know what? I was going to do a video on... I was going to do a video kind of similar to what you just asked me, so I don't want to... You know what? I'm not going to. Like, sorry. Because I'm going to save my thoughts for a video. But thank you for saying that, because I do have a video in mind where I'm going to, like... I have this screenshot, right, from the weigh-in show. And the question was, you know how they do the weigh-in show with, like, DC, Dean Thomas, and Chris Weidman and those guys, and they're, you know, and Sanko. And they were asked the question, like, hey, who are the best fighters that never fought for a title? And I swear, Dean Thomas put on his list Umar Nurmagomedov as one of the top fighters who never fought for a title. He just fought for a title a year ago. So I'm going to yap about that a little bit. You'll see. But I got a video coming up. Herb Dean got booed again. Let's go, dude. Herb Dean is a fucking villain. It is funny they boo her. They're saying, thanks to Alex Pereira, Herb Dean getting... Dude, Herb Dean is actually, like, hated, bro. That's so funny. Like, why is Herb Dean actually, like, getting booed every city he goes to? That's actually kind of crazy. Like, okay, the first time it's like, okay, I can see it. It's still fresh. It's been, like, 2 months since, like, Alex's loss and the whole, like, back of the head thing, and he's still getting booed. In Philadelphia, of all places. That's kind of bananas, bro. He better not fucking ref in Brazil, because they're going to throw fucking rocks at him. That's so funny. How many goats do you think that Habib has... What? How many goats do I think Habib is molested? Okay. If he could wrestle with... probably fifth... See, I'm thinking low, but I should be going like 100. I'm going to say over 100. But it's tough. Hello, my Boricua King. What's up, brother? I seen like 3 crackheads nodding off today in Philly. You just got to chin them, man. I got a Luque chin. I got Gore. Luque's chin is too suspect. That's fair. Why is Gore fighting Luque, though? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, Luque should be fighting... They're both coming off wins, but, like, a little bit of a weird fight. I got to hit the gym again. I've been MMA Joey maxing. Kind of same. It's weird, though, because I feel like I've lost weight, but I feel like I haven't worked out extensively in a while. But also, I'm not eating as much as I feel like I should be. So I'm kind of like I'm anorexic maxing a little bit. Like, my stomach is, like, pretty nice right now. Pause. Like, I don't even have abs. It's just, like, normal. I just have, like, a normal stomach. Like, an average Joe stomach. So, I'm not even, like... I got, like, a Luque kind of stomach. You know, he has no abs, but you could see, you know... He doesn't have, like, a gut. But you could see, like, a little bit of... What do you think about a 165 division? I've been saying they should have done that for forever. They're kind of leg kick exchanging here. Well, let's focus on the fight. So they're kind of kick exchanging right now, Luque and Gore. Ian Garry had his butt out too. True. Yeah, but Ian Garry's is more, like, worth looking at. People act like Dern is some sort of... That's fair, though. That is fair. She doesn't really, like, show... She has, like, a few... picks that might show stuff, but yeah. But oh, nice low kick from Gore. Oh, they're low key. I'm fucking with this fight so far. They're low key tagging each other pretty well. A lot of kicks here. They both look pretty nice on the feet so far. Very fun fight. Nice body shot from Luque. Is Dern's ex-husband the biggest Chad? I know it's so base, right? That's actually pretty base. That's pretty base. I think he's Brazilian. Base Brazilian Chad. Also Dean Dern daughter. Easy. I don't give a fuck. My daughter's attractive. She's only pretty because I'm good looking. I guess that's true. Lamau, they're booing Herb Dean. Yeah. Gary's son crazy. There's no mediocrity in the sport anyway, so do Ilya. I know, it just the sport doesn't really matter anymore. It's like, oh yeah, you know. Yeah, Mansour Abdul Malik is like on the main card of like an Islam pay-per-view. Like the biggest opportunity of like all time. Like, you know what I mean? Like no, we can't put like Gore versus Luque on there, or like Orobai Wells on there, or try to get like a Piper or a Sean Brady, or like a good Luque got wobbled, got rocked. Oh no, Luque got hurt, I think. No, Luque's hurt. Oh no, Gore is piecing him up. Oh my god, my picks are awful this card. But let's see if Luque can If Luke, nice elbow from Luke. Come on, fluke it, Luke, fluke it, dude. Luke got rocked with something. He's getting backed up a little bit. Gore's kind of slowed down now. He's like, all right, let me find my shots. Let me calm down. Let me take a second. Because Luke, he was throwing back a little bit, like a knee up the middle. What did he rock him with? Ooh, like a right, like hand or like hook, like on the equilibrium. Yeah, Gore low-key, he rocked Luke, but they're cool now. They're fine. But that was a bad look. He's doing it. He's doing good. This is the best card in the history of MMA. Look, honestly, like, it's been a fun card so far. Like, it's been a really fun card. But we knew it was going to be a fun card. The issue is the names. That's all, bro. It's just the name value of it. We always knew this was going to be a fun card, though. I mean, these, like, yeah, Luke Gore, banger. These are bangers. It's just the matchmaking is just a bit goofy. Or not the matchmaking, the star power. Gore kind of looks like a black Orobai. You ever seen Planet of the Apes? If you add it, ooh. I mean, I'm liking Luke's low kicks. Ooh. Luke cracked him. Luke cracked him bad at the end. Luke was cracking him bad at the end of that round. What a fucking round. That was fun. Worrisome. Brazil would rip Herbie apart like a chimpanzee attack. Bro, they would literally, like, tie him up. Like, his arm, one arm here, one arm there, one leg here, one leg there, and just, like... you know how the... What's the fucking... It's like this torture device that they used in a fucking... in a movie or, like, a game. Where, like, they tied up the guy's, like, every limb, and then they just pulled the ropes so that his limbs could, like, be ripped off his body. That's what they would do to Herb Dean. If you add a 165 weight class, it's going to dilute 170 and 155 with fighters moving to 165. That's true. That is true. I would just, but then, I don't know. It would dilute it, but it would fix a lot of fighters. Like, I still think like, I think, like, I don't know, who would be good at 165? I don't know, actually. There's a few guys that can make 155 perfectly fine, and then there's a few guys where I'm like, I wouldn't mind Patty at 165. Yeah, I don't know. I agree, just give us ranked fighters. That's all we're asking. Yeah, that's how I feel. And it doesn't need to be all ranked fighters, but, like, come on. Can we not have had, like, one more ranked fight? Ethan Ewings is never going to live down pulling out of a McGregor. I know, bro. It's not his fault, like, but come on, dude. That may never happen again. He was probably devastated. Bro, Mateus Camillo is right in front of me. Mateus Camillo, the fighter? Damn. Ask him for a picture. Tell him that BXG likes him. What the fuck? Gore, don't try that again, bro. What was that? Oh, my God. The worst wheel kick ever. Ooh, nice from Luke. Ooh, Gore's hurt. Luke, let's go. Let's go, Luke. Oh, Gore's hurt. Let's go, Luke. Let's go. Darce choke. The crafty... I picked a round 2 Darce choke. I think I picked a round 2 Darce choke. Let's see. My pick might be extremely crafty here. Oh, my God. Am I actually the genius of MMA YouTube? Round 2 Darce choke prediction for me. I'm pretty positive. I'll recheck that. There's no way. Give me the parlay. If Luke wins this, yes, Luke. And Gore was doing good too, but come on, Luke. He's got a really tight Darce choke, but I think Gore is fine. If I'm Luke, I'm breaking off of it because, he's gonna fix it. He should go for RNC. Separate. Wow, Gore's a demon, bro. How did Gore survive that? Gore is a demon, bro. To survive a Vicente Luque Darce choke is... No, Luque, no! You're going to fumble it! No, if Luque loses this, I'm going to kill myself. He was just about to get a finish. I'm going to kill myself. I'm actually killing myself. Luque was literally on his way to getting a finish. Luque is literally about to get submitted by Trayshawn Gore. I'm killing myself. Oh, Luque got out of it. This fight is insane. This fight is fucking insane. What is this fight? Dude, I'm losing my mind. They both almost finished each other like 3 times. What the fuck was that? I almost... Oh, my God. What a card. Sal killed Patty. Please, Sal killed knockout Patty. If you want to see a cockroach, you can go watch Asmund Gold. Gore looks like one of those cockroaches aliens from the cockroach aliens from that Korean movie. Gore is the Black Darren Till, man. This is a banger. Sick fight. Yo, can you recap the card? I just got off work. Some Brazilian had a crazy good performance against some other fat Brazilian. It was a really good performance. It was at light heavyweight. Orobai was winning the entire fight, and then in the third round got submitted by Jeremiah Wells, like a fluke submission, out cold. I thought Luque just tapped. So Orobai lost in the third round. Crazy. Ramiz Brahimash lost by ground and pound TKO to Neil Magny in the first round, I believe, or it might have been early second. And I think that's it. Oh, no. Gore's going to finish Luque. This fight's been pretty sick so far. The first round was good. The second round has been pretty wild. It slowed down a little bit in the second half, but they both came very close to finishing each other. The issue is, though, they both might be completely exhausted because Luque might have exerted his energy in that Darce choke, and Gore might have exerted his energy with his rear naked choke attempt and his ground and pound. So now both guys are kind of just like hug maxing a little bit. Hopefully Ian Islam doesn't look like this fight for 25 minutes. Charles is 1-6. No. Head and arm choke. Luque, if you tap, I'm killing myself live on stream. Luque, if you tap, I'm going to shoot my... Luque, if you tap, I'm blowing my brains out. Luque, if you tap him... Yes, Luque! Yes! Let's go! We get out of those. Dude, this fight's sick. What the hell? How did he get out of that? How many fighters get out of that fucking tight-ass choke? Let's go, Luque! How did he get out of that? I'm so shocked. Sorry for screaming in the mic. This is a sick fight. Gore just had a pretty, close head and arm choke, and Luque exploded out of it. I don't know how. I'm really fascinated on how round 3 is going to look because I don't know. I think Luque could lose a decision here, unfortunately, though. We'll see. Somebody might just get finished, though. This is sick. The time they said this is the worst card in news is going to be an interesting one, that's true. That's why he's Gore. He doesn't need to. Breathe. Odyssey. Sorry for if I missed any of your chats. Just I don't want to scroll up. I'm kind of just re-put it. Mrs. B, is she getting a black eye? All depends on this. I know. She's gonna look like Trayshawn Gore after depending on who wins after this fight. Luque, what is he doing? How the fuck did he survive? I don't know. I seriously think Mateus Camillo is sitting right in front of me. Bro, who's that? I don't even know who that is. I know who that is. Can I just search him up? Because I want to... He's Brazilian, I know. Oh, yeah, I know this guy, Mateus Camillo. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of... his look is, pretty... he kind of has a distinctly... He has a distinctly undistinct look, you know. Who's fighting? Luque and Gore, round 3, sick fight. Timer on, go. I need a real good timer. I'm going to hit up Fight Feed and see how... I'm going to ask him how he does his timer. Or I'll figure it out probably. I think he just has a standard, Apple timer. Ooh, head kick on the guard. Dude, sick fight. Impression of Dana White arriving at the crime scene of Herb Dean in the slums of Brazil. Gameplay. Look, I guys, don't kill me. I see fouls. I just don't call them because I have CT and then they just stab him, right? Yeah, what's the fucking question? Yeah, Herb Dean, where the fuck is he? Then he walks into the alley. What the fuck is going on here? And then there you go. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm bad at impressions. Luque can finish him. YN's gas. That's true. They can't swim in the gas easily. Ask Fight Society about the timer. All right. Ooh, no. Good right hand from Gore. Paramount wants to know my location. Very convenient timing. I just got that notification. Dude, good right hand from Gore. That was good. Come on, Luque. No, Luque. Luque's going to get finished, I feel like. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I really don't. I don't like this. Luque, uppercut, Luque. I smell a good uppercut. Uppercut. Yes, good, Luque. Good right hand. Jab, uppercut. Jab, rear uppercut. Pop, rear uppercut. Come on. 1-1 uppercut. 1-1 right uppercut. 1-1 right uppercut. Left hook upstairs. Bop. Come on. Bop. Let's go. Right hook to the body. Left hook to the body. Liver shot. Calf kick. No, why is he? And he's not doing the calf kicks anymore. They were working so well in the first round. He stopped doing the freaking calf kicks too. Luque, please. Where's your fight IQ? Please, Onk. Please. Onk, please, bro. You have 2.5 minutes, Onk. Please. Left hook. There, keep throwing heat. There you go. Left hook. There you go, Onk. Be first, Onk. Good. There you go. Liver shot. What did I say? That was a good liver shot. Again. Gore's liver is wide open. His liver is wide open, bro. I feel like he could finish him with a good body shot, bro. Both guys are very tired. One hard body shot, and someone could get finished here. Come on. Luque can finish him. Please, Luque, please. If Herb Dean former fighter, yes, Herb Dean is a no. Herb Dean's a former fighter. He was a heavyweight, but he was like not good, unfortunately. Like he has the same experience as like Paulinho Cruz, who's Alex's coach. Like it's like they had a bit of a career, but you know. Yeah, Herb is a former fighter. He fought, you know, amateurly. Or I think he did fight pro. No, he did fight pro. Yes, Luque. There you go, Luque. There you go. Come on, Luque. But he might get hurt, though. I don't want him to be too aggressive and just, like, get slimed out cold. I feel like a body shot, like a liver shot. Jab, liver shot. Upstairs, downstairs. Upstairs, downstairs. Come on, give it everything. You got 1.5 minutes to go. 90 seconds. Come on. Hook. A nice hook upstairs or to the body. Yes, there you go. Right to the body and upstairs. What did I do? I'm actually like coaching him. Hold on a minute. Yo, hold on. He actually listened to me. Oh, no, look, see? No, Dars, come on, please. Fluke of Dars. No. Oh, my parlay is ruined. I have like one good pick so far tonight. All my picks are off. Shit. All my picks have been wrong. It's one of those nights, chat. It's one of those nights. Fuck. Herb Dean was a boom, yeah? Former fighter, current chump. Former fighter, current bum. Come on. 30 seconds. It's over. I think Tresean Gore probably just won a tough decision here. Good elbow as well, man. Fuck, dude. Luque almost submitted him in the second, man. He's not washed. Unk actually still got something. He's just too freaking old and fat. Like, he doesn't have the cardio anymore. Aw, man. Come on, Unk. You can't be that old. Unk. You know, now you want to run towards him? There's like 3 seconds, bro. Like, come on. Now you want to run towards him, bro? Oh, I hate when fighters do that. You had a whole round to do that. I'm not a fighter, but I'm just saying, bro. Why you want to run towards him at the end? Come on, Unk. That was a really good fight, though. I had a lot of fun with that fight, though. All slander aside, that was very fun. The third round was kind of boring, but you know, you can't. You know, they have heavyweight cardio for middleweight, so it is what it is. Who won? I think Gore won. I think Tresean Gore won. Unfortunately, this does not help the suicidal thoughts. Nah, fuck, dude. I'm so angry. Mark Wahlberg wants Yahya Abdul-Mateen to play John Jones. You know, he looks like John Jones, this actor, a lot. What the hell? He does look like John Jones. This random black actor that they have with Wahlberg at UFC, this guy really looks like John Jones, actually. He would play good John Jones. I'm not just saying that. He actually does look like John Jones, but the problem with a John, because this guy says John Jones biopic, you can't do a John Jones biopic because it would make him look like the worst human being ever, which he is. Not the worst ever, but he's up there. Jeremiah Wells confirms he's not retiring. Wait, how old is Jeremiah Wells? And how the fuck did he just beat Mitsubek Orobai? That's one of the craziest wins of the year, low-key. Jeremiah Wells beat Mitsubek Orobai. 30-27? Yeah. Yeah, he... wait, yeah. Trayshawn Gore. Fuck, man. Damn it. Hey, Gore's a sick fighter, man. He might not have third-round cardio, but he's a sick fighter. How the fuck is Trayshawn Gore actually good? Like, no offense, I just never would have like thought like, oh, dude, Trayshawn Gore is like beating like Vicente Luque. You know, I know he's old, but like, fuck, that's crazy. But he's not a bad pick. I'm not saying it's a bad pick, by the way. I'm just saying, like, how do we get to this point is what I'm trying to say. It is a good pick, though, to pick Trayshawn Gore, to be honest. I think he was the favorite. Luque should retire. I'm guessing they're not giving him a post-fight speech, right? Aw, they're praying together. That's very wholesome, actually. Dude, I like Trayshawn Gore, man. Dude, I actually brought a tear to my eye. I actually like Trayshawn Gore, dude. He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter, and he's pretty cool. He has a good personality. You think the Hasbulla incident will be in the biopic? What, him, like, trying to molest a guy that looks like a kid? I mean, allegedly, in my opinion, maybe. Maybe. No, I don't know. They wouldn't do it. Like, what they would do is they would say... They would show him, like... They would show maybe, like, him, like, getting drunk and, like, being a bit wild. But I don't think they would extensively show, like, every incident and, like, actually show what they should show. He has his... Oh, my God! His teeth are missing! The bottom row of his teeth are missing. I think so. It looks like it is. Or some of them. This guy's a psychopath. What a demon. Oh my God. It's not all of his teeth. One big teeth you could see. Or a big tooth. A giant tooth is missing. That's pretty crazy, bro. What a demon, bro. They just showed a picture. He's got a big tooth missing. I think it's one of your fangs. You know how we have fangs? I think it's one of his fangs. He's a psycho. What is there to make a biopic about? Yeah, Royd's beating his wife, and then, oh, he's the GOAT because he beat Stipe Miocic. I remember him versus Battle on Tough. Yeah. Yeah, Gore's had a long career, man. Deceptively long career. This is how BX should be hugging his girl. I cried when he slammed my boy Azamat. Yeah, he beat Azamat as well. That was his name. I was trying to think. He needs to start practicing by hitting a pregnant lady with his... Oh, my God. He's got to get in character, man. It's method acting. You know, a lot of actors do it, man. It's called method acting. I don't know if you've heard of it, you chud. That's what he's got to do, man. Yeah, he's got to do all of that. Being gay and ducking everyone that can actually beat him. What's up, retard, by the way, my guy? Retard. Who won? Gore. Is there a bet if Islam and Ian going to hug each other the same way? I hope not. There probably is a bet, though, like over or under this amount of significant strikes or this amount of control time. There probably is a way you can bet that, I guess. His teeth, I know. God dang. Luque made of stone. Damn. He's Mick Foley maxing, yeah. I remember Mick Foley. There's Megan O'Leary. I saw people saying Megan O'Leary is on, I don't know what they thought she was on. Ooh, I didn't know there would be gore. I know. That was nasty, bro. See, you can see, it's funny because they'll let you see, like, this guy's teeth missing and, like, blood dripping out of his mouth. But then if he says fuck, they'll bleep it. It's so weird. Mouth guard didn't help. True. Method acting. What's the next fight? It is a shitty one. It's Eric Moicanico versus Dante Jackson is his name. Don't care for this fight whatsoever. Gilbert Burns is a manager. Let's just doom scroll a little bit on Twitter here. I should probably check my Instagram DMs. If I haven't answered your DMs on Instagram, sorry. The crowd erupted in boos. You know, speaking of Mick Foley, by the way, bought myself a little. Let me pull out these games here. Let me just make sure it doesn't dox the GameStop. I don't think it does. Speaking of Mick Foley, I actually bought myself some games. You guys want to see what I bought for my birthday? Let's look at this. Midnight Club Los Angeles. Okay, $10. I thought it was worth it. Classic game I used to play when I was a kid, WWE 14. I think you can see that. And WWE 13 with CM Punk on the cover. Now you could say, am I a WWE fan? I think it's alright, but, you know, I just want to play the classics, bro. Defeat the Shriek. You guys ever played Defeat the Shriek? We had to beat The Undertaker as a kid. So I wanted to sort of just buy those games. So there you go. I bought myself those games. I just want to show off my stuff real quick. Did I not tell you during the Anthony Smith stream it was going to be Van versus Pantoja? I think you did. I'm pretty positive you did. Don't you play EA UFCs? Honestly, I don't even play my Xbox anymore, just my 360. I haven't played my Xbox One in about 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? And I don't know. I only play like UFC 4, I think it is. I don't know. I just don't care. Honestly, I might do for you members, I might do another UFC Burp FC, if you know, you know. Damn, he low-key was piecing up Volk. Hold on, I don't remember him piecing up Volk that much. Hold on, I don't remember Islam piecing up Volk like that. Goated Mick Foley reference. Have a nice day. My favorite was always Cactus Jack out of his characters. Come to the cage. Yeah, he said at 155, come to the cage. And Ilya said, I'm at 155, let's fight. And he ducked him. Did I not tell you during? I think you might have. I bet on Ian, but hope he loses. Okay. Who wins Burns versus Luke? Like right now, Luke. BRB gonna murder myself, so I know, man. Especially because Luke just lost, but, you know, Gore's cool. Oh, man, they're really hyping up this main event, bro. The main event is a big deal. I know it's Ian Garry. I know it's Islam. I know it doesn't have the best card under it, but, man, the main event is an Islam Makhachev fight. And at this point of Islam's career, every fight is a huge deal, right? Because he's not only is he a big star, but, like, if he loses, like, that's so much on the line if he loses. I don't mind Islam winning. I don't mind Ian winning, which might be a hot take. I know some people think, nah, dude. I've seen people like, I will quit watching if Ian wins the sport. I will quit watching the sport if Ian wins the title. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, there's worse people that could be champion. I would much rather Ian is champ than John Jones. Classic games, yes. WWE 14 was goated. See, you guys know ball. I remember you could use Shaq on the old UFCs. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, to be honest. Dude, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, man. I'm guessing you're going to wake up for the main event. Moloke, could you let me know when the fight starts? BXG's always behind. Dude! No, that is true. Yes, guys. Just help each other out, please. Were the skate games on Xbox? Yes, I have Skate 3. I've had Skate 3 since I was a kid, though. But I have Skate 3 on the Xbox. And 2. I have Skate 3 and 2, I believe. Yes, they were on the Xbox. I think all of them, all 3. Damn it. You think Alvarez wins? He's the only real Spanish fighter? Oh, yes. I think Joel Alvarez will beat Chitty. The short notice part worries me, but they're just showing Islam's highlights against Fat Volkanovski and Moicano. This is his best highlights, guys. These are his best highlights, Daniel Cormier, that you could show us to break down his style. Fat Volk and shitty Moicano. Wow. Just how bad is Islam? I'm trolling. Yo, was the Spider-Man movie worth watching? I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it next week, actually. I didn't end up watching it. I promise you guys. As soon as I'm going to do a review on it and everything, so go check that out when I drop it. I need Islam to win dominantly so the JDM loss ages better. True. Then we can say, how good is JDM? That is true. How good is JDM? That is true. Spider-Man is good, I swear. Okay, I got to check it out. I know the spoilers, so I don't know if people in the chat don't want to get spoiled, but I don't mind getting spoiled because I know what happens. I don't want to say it, but I know about everything. Dude, I'm more hyped for like the fucking... Bro, first of all, there's a Lantern show. The Green Lantern show is dropping Sunday, episode 1. The reviews are like insane. I've heard like it's the best thing all year. So I want to watch the new Green Lantern show. I'm a big Green Lanterns fan. And then I want to watch somebody asked me earlier what are like my top 5 something. And I didn't answer it, I don't think. Who was that asked me that? You could re-ask it. There's a new Green Lantern show dropping, and then there's a the Doomsday trailer looks crazy. The X-Men movie looks interesting. I don't really like the casting of the new X-Men movie. Well, it's good, but like, why is Indy Navarrete playing Rogue? Like, it's really random casting. Like, I feel like Indy Navarrete should at least play like Mystique, maybe. Like, I don't know. Rogue is like a pale, pasty white woman. She's like a southern white woman. Like, Indy Navarrete's like a Mexican Latina who has like Asian eyes. Like, she's not really like Rogue at all. She doesn't scream Rogue to me. Getting the new Elder Scrolls, Unk probably alive for Skyrim. I've never really got it into like Skyrim and shit. I remember watching Undertaker nearly kill Foley in that Hell in a Cell match. Yes. Dude, I was watching that live. Now imagine. I remember accidentally buying a WrestleMania before. I think it was Undertaker versus Triple H. WrestleMania like 27, 6. And I think I bought it by accident because I don't even know how I bought it. I must have clicked like okay. And then I watched it for like 1 second and then I clicked off because I thought it would refund it if you clicked off. I should have just watched it because it was already bought by that point. I was so stupid. And then I had to play dumb when I was questioned about it. Wait, why is there a $60 purchase on my cable bill? I was like, I played it pretty well. I quit watching it. The biggest lie on earth. What, for WWE? No, I honestly, I don't watch it that much. Like, if it's like a WrestleMania or like SummerSlam, like, I'll check it out. But like, I don't watch like Raw or SmackDown. But I do see the highlights and stuff. Like, I'll see it on Twitter. I'll see like some of the results, you know. I know most of the names. I'm not that much of a casual. You know, I like Kevin Owens. He's cool. Braun Breaker's my guy. Skate 3, where you have to break as much bones as you... I used to like playing that mode, too. If Ian wins, it'll be bad because it's Ian Garry, but it'll be hilarious. It would be really funny, bro. And, like, what's up, Scotia, by the way? Bro, Scotia, we can, like, milk it, too. Like, bro, it would be so... Because if Islam wins and he just, like, submits him, it's, like, it would be funny to clown on Ian Garry. And, obviously, then Islam would, like, beat Anderson Silva's streak. And, like, there would be, like, a lot of, like... It would be a big deal if Islam were to win. But if Ian wins, bro, the content I can get out of it, that's all I'm thinking about, just the content side of it. Who's fighting? Nobody's fighting right now. It's an ad. But the next fight is Moicano versus Jackson or something. Is Charles in Abu Dhabi genuinely Islam's best win? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Stylistically, probably as well. Either that or, like, Volkanovski, right? You could probably put Charles over Volk. Just I think Charles is slightly better just because of that version of Charles, and stylistically, it's not a good matchup for Islam. That's sort of who I would go with. If Charles maybe had a chin and he didn't get dropped from a shitty right hand after he threw like a jumping like flying kick for no reason and then just got dropped and then submitted instantly. Like, what was he doing in that fight? I don't know. Doomsday is going to be sick. I know, bro. And I don't want to get into it now, but the spoilers... Like not the spoilers, the leaked script, the spoilers looks crazy, bro. The opening of the, I don't know if you've seen it. The opening of allegedly, I'm not gonna say nothing. Ian winning would be hilarious. Even anti-Daggy fans are rooting for Islam. Even I'm rooting for Islam. I'm rooting for Islam. I just did a video glazing Islam Makhachev. New Reacher season just came out. Okay. I got to check that out. I think he should play Batman, by the way. Alan Richardson, the guy that plays Reacher, I think he should play the new Batman. Spider-Man was weird. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Best superhero is hands down Star-Lord. That's the first, but I do like Star-Lord. I only watch superhero movies. Okay. Trayshawn is literally goated. He's sick. You a fan of Dark Souls? I played it for about an hour, and then I gave up. And then I tried again, and I gave up again. It's too difficult for me. I'm a chud. But it's like, I don't know. I have to give it a chance, like a real chance. I have the second or third one. I have one of them. Who is spamming my Juliano Argente is live reacting? Who's Juliano Argente? Bro, can you stop spamming? Mods! Fuck. Okay. How do I time this guy out, bro? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, we got him. 86. I blocked him for 24 hours. The fuck? It's NSFW. Ban who's Juliano? I think he's a YouTuber or something, but I don't. What the fuck was that? Like, I don't know what that was. Bro's gonna make me lose my viewers. My Hal Jordan Spectre action figure is going for $500. Ooh, dude, Hal's awesome. Wait, so what are your? So Hog, you're a fan of Hal? Are you hyped for the new Lantern show? You know, at first I was upset that Hal Jordan is gonna be like older in that show, but I'm kind of used to it now. I'm liking what I'm seeing, and I don't really find. I'm not really that upset at like a 60-year-old Hal Jordan. If they could tell the story properly, oh my god, this fight is insane. Oh, nice left hand. And also like Jon Stewart is a good character. I hope they don't kill Hal Jordan, just so we could have only Jon Stewart. I want both. Like if we could get Jon and Hal as a dual Green Lantern, or dual Green Lanterns, I would have no problem with that. What the fuck is going on in this fight so far? What the hell is it going on? Oh, why is this like a crazy fight? What is going on? Mod me? I haven't. Fuck it. I'll mod you. I don't give a shit. Sure. Why not? No one else is getting modded. No one else is getting modded. You're the only person getting modded. I'm sorry. I already have like 10 mods, but I'll mod you. Thank you. Since you're here. Mod us. No one else is getting modded. I know. It's not. See, now I feel bad. Okay. No, I can't. Maybe later. Maybe later. Just remind me later. Whoever wants to get modded, just... Whoever put... Oh my god! He slimed him out cold! Oh my god! Flatline KO. What the? Dante Johnson flatline KO. This guy's shit, but he got a nasty KO, so I'll take it. What the hell? He just killed him. What the fuck? Yo, that was a crazy KO. That was a crazy KO. I don't know what the hell. That was crazy. Whew. Best superhero is Batman. I would say my top 3 is Batman, Wolverine, Spider-Man, and probably Hulk at number 4. And then maybe Red Hood at number 5 or something. Didn't Hal Diddy a minor into comics? I did not know that. That's kind of, that's kind of That's not canon. That's not canon, all right? No, I didn't know that, to be honest. I don't know if you did. I wanted a young Hal Jordan. I still feel like that, but it's just like, what a crazy finish, bro. That was a pretty nasty. Can Ian Garry do that to Islam Makhachev? Like, I know I'm an Islam fan, but like, would that not kind of be generational? I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. He looks like Pablo Pascal. I think you mean Pedro Pascal. I wanted young Hal. Yeah, I wanted a young Hal Jordan too, man. Hopefully they just tell it right. I think Hal looks weird in Lanterns, but hopefully it's good storytelling. I remember being skeptical of Kang the Conqueror's actor in the MCU compared to the True. Yeah, I feel that way as well. Like, the more I've seen of like some of the trailers and stuff, like, he has like that like cocky charisma that Hal has, where, you know, he's like, yeah, sorry that I'm late, or, you know, he has like a few little funny lines, and I like the charisma that he's showing. Hey, BXG, join the stream to a Dante Johnson slide-out. What's up, man? Crazy knockout. Khalil effing died. Let's go, Dante. Wow, Leon Roundtree rip. Dante just murdered, bro. What's cracking? What's up? What's cracking, my man? What's the cracking? Nightwing clears Red Hood. Chill, dude. You're tweaking, buddy. You're tweaking, buddy. Guru's picks ain't looking good. My picks are shit, but I got like 2 picks right tonight. I got Dante and I got the Brazilian guy. So I can't judge Guru. But I don't know. I'm guessing he picked Moicano. Unfortunately, Garry will save us. Volka's always overrated. What's up, Lost Soul? I love Lost Soul's hot takes. He just comes in with the most random hot takes. What's up, brother? Unk died. We got Islam Ian fight spoiler. I know this is what's gonna happen. No, wait, he said Nightwing. Nightwing clears Red Hood. I don't mind that take. I don't mind that take. I prefer Red Hood. Since I was a kid, I used to love, bro, when I was like 12, I used to have like, or like 13, I used to have like Red Hood as my like phone background screen. I was a Red Hood like ass muncher, bro. I used to love Red Hood. How's Bedtime's picks doing? I don't know. I haven't checked his picks. I know he picked Islam. I think he, I don't know. I don't know who else. Guru's 0-4. Well, I'm like what, 2-2. I'll take it. I'm 2-2, or 2-3. I think there's been 5 fights. I'm 2-3. Nightwing chins Red Hood inside 2. Honestly, yes. Honestly, Nightwing would beat Red Hood, I think, though. Even though I prefer Red Hood, yes, Nightwing would molest him, to be honest. I think he's the most skilled YN of Batman's group. The thing about it is, if Charles Johnson, if he beats you when you don't know if you're a bum or you're, yeah, true. Charles Johnson could beat this guy tonight, and the guy might go on to be a freaking demon. So this guy started off as a heavyweight. I remember this guy. He was a heavyweight. He wants to go to 170. I don't mind him at 185, bro. This guy just screams like YN, even though he's like not the darkest guy, but well, you don't have to be black to be a YN. I could be a YN. This guy's got like crazy energy. I don't know. He's funny. I like this guy. What does he do? He's like running around the octagon. This guy's retarded. I like him. Rip Roundtree light tree. The thing about Nightwing beats Rob. Nightwing is the best Robin. I always liked Tim Drake's Robin the best. Damien's is the most annoying, obviously. I always liked Tim Drake's Robin. Charles Johnson actually braided up that shitty thing on the back of his head. My favorite character is Reverse Flash, the OG demon himself. I loved when he pulled up on Batman and ripped up Bruce's letter that he had from his dad. Yeah, dude. Reverse Flash is like the biggest hater villain of all time. Honestly. I should get like a Reverse Flash statue. in my background. I should add a Reverse Flash statue behind me. Ilya knocks out Cosmic Armor Superman round 1. I did see a video got recommended, like, how would Prime Ilya do against, like, the Hulk or something? I don't know. Or, like, against Captain America. I thought that was, like, I didn't watch it, but I thought it was random. Red Hood's a jobber? Yo. Every comic I read, he gets hands put on him. Tim Drake, yeah. Didn't Batman, like, almost beat him to death as well in, like, a recent comic? Yeah, he's kind of ass, bro. No way Tim Drake bum ab beating on Red Hood. That is true. Yeah, chill, bro. Red Hood's my boy, but, like, yeah, he is. You're losing at Tim Drake, bro. Joe and Dante are the same height. Yeah, it's weird. And this guy was a heavyweight, and he's, like, this short. Crazy. Nightwing is great, but in animated movies, he gets done dirty. I agree. It's crazy. We were supposed to get, like, a Nightwing film, like, fucking 10 years ago or so. No Nightwing film at all. Like, that's the kind of movies I want. Like, where's, like, I want, like, a Bat Family movie. Even though it's too early for it. But, like, in a few years, obviously. Like, imagine a Bat Family movie with, like, Nightwing, Robin, and Red Hood, and Batgirl. Or maybe just Oracle, whichever version. But I don't know. I don't know if they would do it properly, man. I don't trust these people to do movies anymore. I don't trust them. Maybe just do a show of it then. Nightwing is also way cooler. Red Hood is a bum who gets kidnapped by the most overrated Batman villain. Is Joker the most overrated Batman villain? Well, he's probably... I don't know which one is my favorite. I like Riddler. Favorite Batman villain? I don't know. I can't answer that yet. I don't know. What gay shit we talking, man? Red Hood. At least talk about something cool. You have 43 viewers. Make me mod so I time out this garbage. I have 50 mods. All right. I have too many mods. Oh, that feels good. Dude, like, what should we talk about, guys? Like, so, like, Mackenzie Dern, man. Like, you guys saw Mackenzie Dern's face off, man? Like, oh my god, man. Look at the bunda, man. They need to glaze Nightwing in a movie for once. Can we get, like, can we get, like, Nightwing in a movie? Can we get, like, a good Robin in a movie? Can we get, like, can we get a Batman that's not just, like, I realistic? Like, I did a whole rant on that. Go check it out on my second channel, BXG Burner. It actually got like 400 views. My biggest video on that channel so far. I'm sick of realistic Batman. Can I get a blue-suited Batman for once who's kind of like got like whimsy villains? Ilya is so lame he cannot even beat Ant-Man. Oh my god. Dude, that's true. Ant-Man would just like go up his butt though. Like Ant-Man would beat all of us though, to be fair. DC's been pretty ass with the movies. I like Superman. I did not watch Supergirl, but I heard it was garbage. And I heard Lanterns is phenomenal, but it doesn't really count as a movie, I guess, to be fair. So I like the Suicide Squad though a lot. I really liked it. I think it's the best one so far of the DCU movies. Like, I think it's better than Superman. I think so. The one with like John Cena as Peacemaker. I think that movie's pretty good and very funny. But it's been a while since I've seen it. First time I've seen a cross KO. Lol. DC's been pretty ass. Hype for the Nightfall animated trilogy. That does look good. I saw the trailer for that. That's a great story. Very underrated Batman story, low-key. Ilya KO's Hulk in 30 seconds. I agree. Ilya's so tame he cannot even be Ant-Man. Or lame. Galia, Chins, Captain America. Where's the MMA Guru at? I don't know. I'm shocked he's not live. Maybe that's why I have 41 viewers. No way Tim Drake's beating Red Hood. Bro, read the comics. Tim also almost killed him by accident when he got mad. I mean, Tim Drake is good. He's my favorite Robin. But he's not known as, like, one of the stronger ones. Now, I didn't know Charles Johnson got braids. That does change everything. New mythical fighter. Green Arrow movie could be so tough. I know. That's what I would have done. Instead of a stupid Supergirl movie, Green Arrow movie, a Green Lantern movie. Maybe the budget would have been too big for that because it would have had to be, like, more of a space thing. Maybe just do like a Green Arrow movie. And you could have like the Flash in it as well. Am I not cooking? Green Arrow movie with like the Flash is like a big part of the movie as well. He doesn't have to be like in the whole movie, but like he could make like a lot of cameos throughout the movie, or a few cameos. Like he could help Green Arrow at the end or something. Am I not cooking? Let me cook. You could introduce Flash. You could introduce Green Arrow in that movie. You could introduce Red Arrow if you want. Maybe some other like smaller side character. Maybe we could get like a Green Lantern in that movie. Bane is better than Joker. Bane, see that I don't. That's a good take, low key. That's a good take. He's in every movie, every game for what? I mean, he does sell. Like he does have motion. You watch that Penguin show? I didn't finish it. I never finished it, and I always forget to finish it. But from what I saw, it was great. Imagine actually losing to a 37-year-old Justin Gaethje. Why do we give Ilya a pass on that? I'm not even an Islam fan. Dude, I literally goon to Ilya Topuria every single day. I only read like four comics in my life, but one of them was like Battle for the Cowl. That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one where Batman. Well, spoiler, I guess. I think Batman dies. I don't think he comes back. I think at the end, but I think Batman dies, and then yeah, it's basically like Red Hood, Nightwing, a few of the, I think another Robin. They're all fighting to see who can become Batman or something. Azrael, I think, is in there. Dude, I'm a fucking like hardcore bro. Like I don't know how I know this stuff. I think I'm correct on that one. Slade is cool. Slade is really cool. Slade Wilson. I've read a few comics. I also have I have a graphic. I have 2 graphic novels. I think I have the Batman Hush graphic novel. It's like a comic, but it's just a thick comic. And I have is it Killing Joke or is it? I think I have the Killing Joke. Am I a virgin? No, I have a girlfriend. Being a comic fan is so much cooler than Guru glazing Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm a nerd, to be honest with you, but I'm not like ashamed of it. Impression of Leon Edwards bullying Ben Askren. How does Leon sound? I forget how Leon sounds. That's 10 surgeries in a row. Hey, bro. Sorry, I can't. I tried. That's 10 lung surgeries in a row. Dude, I love fucking Ben Askren's story. Ilya would probably like Ant-Man up his butt too. Hey, we all would. Warner Brothers is bad for business. They need to get their shit together. Like, I'm hyped for Lanterns, bro, and I'm hyped for Batman too. But, bro, we don't need, like, some of this, like, filler shit that they're planning. Like, we don't need a Jimmy Olsen show, bro. Please don't do it. Please, bro. Man of Tomorrow looks interesting. Lex and Clark working together with, like, Blue Beetle in it and shit. I'm hyped for that. But Brainiac, for once, finally, Brainiac in a fucking movie. I'm hyped for that, too. So, Man of Tomorrow looks sick, but, like, come on. Man, yeah, but The Lord of the Rings is cool. I just, like... I used to watch it when I was a kid, but I just don't really... I played the video game. I used to a lot. I used to, like, a lot. Like, that was my favorite game for, like, years. Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, or both of them. I hate superhero stuff, but I liked Robert Pattinson as Batman. He was really, really good. Peacemaker was good, too. Yep. Man, Ilya is lying about him being too small for featherweight. He used to fight in bantamweight. He's already a small lightweight. Yeah, you're wrong. No, well, to be fair, like, he fought at bantamweight, like, once, though, I think. I don't think he fought, like, consistently. Or he might have fought more than once, but it wasn't, like, I think he, like, fought, like, barely at bantamweight, to be fair. And he was young, right? Like, Ilya, people forget, Ilya is, like, only 28. Like, he's not, like, 33 like Islam. Or Islam might be, like, 34 or 35, but Ilya is, like, very, very young. The card's been great, bro. It's been, like, mainly finishes. It's been a sick-ass card. You played the Lego games? Yeah, of course. I Lego Batman 1, 2, 3, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. I played, like, all of them. Dude, trust me, I'm a dork, bro. I'm a fucking dork. Greetings from Germany. What's up? My German brother. Guten Tag. Como schnell? Nein. Bonsoir, oui, oui. J'amateur. No, that's French. Desire speak German. That means, do you speak German? Yo, I'm cooking. Hold on. With all of the superhero talk, who is your favorite superhero? Ghost Rider, dude. I'm hyped for the Ghost Rider film, bro. I don't know about you, retarded. One of my all-time favorite actors, Ryan Gosling, as Ghost Rider is like, in the theater, I'm literally gonna whip it out, bro. That fucking looks sick. Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider is like, oh, I'm so hyped for that. Ghost Rider's up there. I would just say Batman to be like a little bit basic. Wolverine's up there. I think Hulk is criminally underrated, and I think he's done extremely dirty, and I think he's phenomenal. And I think Spider-Man is obviously a typical answer, but he's up there. I don't know if I already said Spider-Man. I used to watch that like comic Historian dude when I was younger, so I knew some random ass comic lore. Yeah, I used to watch him too. I think he actually passed away like 2 years ago. You know, that comic Historian guy. I think he passed away. He was not that he was like young too. I think he had something. But yeah, I used to watch him a lot as well. I think that's the channel. Or is it Comics Explained? Or it's either Comics Explained or Comic Historian that passed away. Rest in peace. This was a S tier Leon impression. I try. I'll never forgive the awful killing. That was ass, bro. I think I actually like asked my grandma when I was like younger to buy it too. That was so ass. God bless everyone in chat. God bless you too, man. The card's been really good. My boy Fear God Hate Evil. It's been really, really good. Sick card. All finishes, I believe, except like one, but like all bangers. Charles Johnson coming out to Rocky in Philly is kind of sick. God bless everyone. Ilya is amazing, but the wrong matchup will get him beat. A brawler will always give him problems. Even Max is doing good, but doesn't have a lot of power. Yeah. I think Ilya. Yeah. If you haven't already, you gotta read 0 Hour with How trying to recreate the universe, followed by his Solo Spectre run. I'll screenshot that. Thank you. I'll read that. I know I don't know what the story is called, but I know the Green Lantern story where he has like 10 rings and he's like smiling maniacally, and I think he goes evil or something or goes insane. Why is Leon Edwards Indian? I don't know, sir. The so-called heroes are all Nephilim. If I was Ilya, I would go back to 145. I don't see anyone beating him in that division. Lightweight is going to be hard for him. Yeah, I mean, I think he could beat Patty, and I think he could beat... If it's Patty next, which there's rumors that it is next, I think he could win. But then it's like... Then it's Armin next, or then it's, it's Gaethje again, or it's... I don't know. I'm worried. Black. In my opinion, for DC, I'd prefer if they focus on peak animated movies instead of garbage live action. Okay. But they've had the animated movies on lock for so long that I do want some live action stuff personally, but I get it. Now, Justin was just too autistic. Peacemaker was mid. Okay. I never really finished it at all. New Lego Batman game kind of ass. Damn, it looks so good. Leaked, they're making new Lego Batman but Superman, so like all his stories. Also, like a Lego Superman. Okay. That's the closest we're going to get to an actual good Superman game, so I'll take it. I don't really care about Ilya losing to Justin. He took a chance to fight in another division, unlike Khabib, who should have challenged. I agree. And at least Islam, you can say whatever, but at least he's also doing that, like what you just said. Khabib is the only guy that gets glazed, but has not put in the work like Ilya or Islam to actually test themselves, Say what you want about Islam, he is testing himself against, like, people that are just tough. Up a weight class, I don't really care about... I want to roast for liking Marvel Slot, but I watched K-dramas unironically. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't liked the recent... Like what Scotia just said. Timer. Like what Scotia just said, the MCU hasn't been good since Infinity War. I agree. Except for, like, something brand... What's the... No Way Home or something? The one with like Toby and Andrew? That was a sick film, but... Yeah, it's not been great. All right, let's lock in, chat. We're yapping about like non-UFC shit, but I'm actually maintaining my viewers, so that's interesting. We are playing Ghost Rider. I was hoping we'd get Robbie Reyes. Yeah. I'm hyped for that shit. We are officially playing Ghost Rider. Apparently, I don't want to spoil it actually, but he might make an appearance somewhere. in some movie. Did you play the classic Spider-Man game on the PS2? That was crack for young me. Which one? Which one? I played like... I played the ones that were based off the movies. I never played like the Ultimate Spider-Man. I know that was a thing. I'm just tuning back in to hear you talk about movies. What's the last great movie you saw? Weapons. Weapons was phenomenal. It's a horror movie. And I went into it blind. I didn't know like what the plot was at all. I thought it was an alien invasion movie, but spoiler alert, it's like about like mind control. It's really fascinating, but it's a sick movie. And actually, like unironically, was like my heart was like thumping throughout the film. Like it was like, oh, like I'm on edge watching this movie. I was really like captivated by it. So I'm gonna say Weapons. I need advice on women. I'm 5'3". Give it to me straight. You'll be fine. Just get jacked. Grind on something, like focus on something that will make you a lot of money, and grind on it and just make money. Just get a bit jacked, but not too jacked. Well, it depends on how you want to look, but don't get too jacked where you look like a trend twin. But they get, I'm sure they get fucking ass, so I don't know. I would just say get a bit jacked, money max a bit. They were both emoting at each other. That was funny. That was a weird moment. They were both like, that was weird. Like one of them emoted and then the other one did the exact emote towards him. That was like a funny visual. Yeah, just get jacked, money max a bit, and just learn some skills. Learn how to cook, learn how to, build stuff, fix stuff. Just make yourself a skillful man. Pause. And just talk to them, and eventually you'll bag one of them, and that's it. Honestly, my honest answer is just keep talking to them until one of them just gives you a chance, like a proper chance. Charles Johnson rocking the skullet. Yo, I low-key prefer this to the afro, though. It looks way better, right, chat? The braids look way better than the stupid afro on the back of his head. Gosling is getting old. I don't know why that movie's being made now. That's my one complaint, I agree. Took you long enough. Took you fucking long enough to make a Ghost Rider movie. You should have done this like 5-6 years ago instead of Black Widow and Shang-Chi. No offense, Shang-Chi I heard was good. I haven't watched it, but come on, Johnson. Let's go, bud. You can't walk out to Rocky and get... Let's see. He might get a generational slime out. Yep, where Hal has 10 rings is a few comics before 0 Hour starts. I think that's... See? I know my shit, buddy. Charles Johnson kind of mogging. Dude, right? He looks better with the haircut, actually. Like, no gay shit, but, like, the braids look way, like, less manic. He actually looks like a normal human being for once. Nice jab as well. Oh, my God, Johnson got hurt. I think is he saying he got eye poked? He's saying it was an eye poke. Ooh, I don't know. He was saying it was an eye poke. Can we get a replay on that? Hey, Dan in the truck, can we get a replay on that one, please? Please, Dan in the truck, can we get a replay on that eye poke? That was a nice little combo from Johnson, the low key. Did he get eye poked? I don't know. Ooh, nice right hand. Well, let me see. It was, ooh, it kind of was an eye poke. What? The commentator said, wait a minute. And he illegally need him. Wait a minute. Let me rewind this. Oh, no, it was a punch. Okay, maybe commentator was right. I thought it looked like his thumb went like this. Anyways. Buddy got eye poked and kneed. Poor Charles Johnson. Buddy got eye poked and kneed illegally. That was an He also eye poked him. Bro, come on. He did eye poke him. He actually eye poked him. And he illegally kneed him. Low-key, take a point then. Take a point. Blatant eye poke, he literally goes like this, and then he illegally kneed him. Just take a point then. Hold on. This guy's a dirty fighter. And that was in 1 minute. Take a point. He didn't even catch the towel. I think is that point worthy, chat? Because, like, that's 2 fouls in 1 minute. And I know, like, maybe... Take a point, bro. He eye poked him and tried to illegally knee him blatantly as well. Which I think that the grounded opponent rule is silly. I think you should be able to knee a grounded opponent, but like it's the rule, right? Moza has been killing it recently. Mad Moza, he's a freaking demon, bro. I love his content. We've all been... Yes, he took a point. Based Herzog. Let's go. And the crowd's cheering, too. The crowd knows ball. Based Herzog, bro. Based Herzog. Herb Dean would have been like, you get a hard warning. You're going to get a hard warning. Fucking base Jason Herzog. Like, yeah, dude, you eye poked him and illegally need him. You're getting a point taken away. Like, no shit. Dude, there's a fucking eyelash in my eye. Fuck, that hurts. I got eye poked, too. Fucking base Jason Herzog. Like, actual objectively good reffing. Copying the new Wolverine looks like... Oh! That was a crazy little thing. I gotta say, why are you turning a game into this? Why are you turning... I don't know what that means. Weapons is such a wild movie. I know. Goon Max. Moses has been killing it. BXG should rock the... Low-key... If Ian Garry loses, if Islam wins, nah. Hail Berry as that once-in-a-lifetime kind of movie. That was the one where Gosling was in, right? I haven't watched it, but I've heard crazy praise for it. I was about to watch Shang-Chi yesterday, but then I saw the Doomsday leaks, and Shang-Chi gets completely fraud-checked and humiliated. Well, spoiler alert, but yes. I also read the leaks yesterday, too. And I don't want to spoiler for anybody in the chat, but... The leaked script is crazy for that movie. It's crazy that the whole thing leaked, though. Used the fluke ability. Is it that guy who knocked out Joshua Van? Yes, I beat that guy one time. Cheating is the best base for MMA. I agree, but at least he got a point taken. Green Lantern 2013 with Ryan Reynolds wasn't that bad. I don't remember a single moment of it except like... I remember like aspects of it, but man, I don't know. It's not, I don't know. I do think the badness of certain films is over exaggerated, though. I kind of agree. W. That yellow short fighter is a street fighter, it seems. Yeah, a little bit dirty. It's his debut, but a little bit dirty. Real reffing, finally. Phantom Pain eye poke. Yeah, he did it. To be fair, he did actually eye poke him, though. I thought it was like just a knuckle, but poor Charles Johnson. Yeah, he took a point 2 fouls in under a minute. Absolutely deserves a point. I know, bro. Thank God. Give Herzog a raise. W Herzog. I know, you know he was being investigated by the FBI allegedly, but you know, when he can do his job, he can do it properly. The problem with Charles Johnson is he's overreacting to too much of Chaplin shots. Which makes Chaplin look like, probably to the judge's perspective, it makes Chaplin look like he's landing bigger shots than he is. But Johnson keeps like overreacting to things. He's jumpy in this fight. Ooh, that was a sick left hook from Johnson though, and he popped the jab really well. Yo, Johnson, wait, I'm feeling a Charles Johnson flow state here. I didn't really predict this fight, by the way, but I guess, I mean, honestly, I don't know, Johnson. I'm going Johnson. I don't know. In my mind, I picked Johnson, so. Johnson's going... He's got the flow state going, chat. He's emoting. Ooh, head kick. That was good. No, Charles Johnson got slimed out after emoting. He got knocked out after emoting. Oh, my God, what a bum. Oh, my God, he's out cold. Oh, my God. How bad is Joshua Van? How bad is Loner Kavanaugh? I'm trolling, by the way. Why would... What he was emoting and he got knocked out. That's so embarrassing. Poor Charles Johnson, man. No, how did this guy actually beat Joshua Van? Like, he's losing to, like, a guy on his debut. What the fuck? I'm actually so shocked by that. Let's go, Johnson. You could fluke it. We've seen you fluke it before. Nice jab. That was a good jab from Johnson. Johnson, please. Damn, Charles J ended the round on top. Is he gonna do it a third time? Let's see. He could still fluke it. He might have recovered a bit. Oh, he's getting hit with some shots. He's still a little bit out of it though. I feel like he still seems a bit hurt to me. I think Johnson can pull this off though. He got dropped really bad there. I don't know how he's still alive. USA, let's go. USA, USA. Come on, Charles Johnson, please. I like Johnson. He seems like a good guy. I root for him to win, you know. I want him to have his little moments, you know. I like to see Johnson win, so I don't want to see him get slimed out. He gets trolled, you know. He always gets trolled for his hair. I kind of feel bad for the guy, you know. He got submitted badly by Asu Amabayev, like where his legs were literally like this in the air, like a split. No, trust me, you have to watch Hail Mary. You will love it. Okay, thank you. I'll screenshot that. I'm a big Ryan Gosling fan. I watched Thor: Love and Thunder, expecting it to be awful, according to what I heard. I think I watched it as well, and yeah, I don't think it was terrible either. I thought it was all right. It was enjoyable. Hold on, Johnson. Hold on there now. Lamau, holy shit. Is Charles Johnson and Michael Johnson of our generation? I mean, same last name. Hold on there now. Wait a minute. Yo, Johnson low-key, hold on. Yo, his opponent's slow, and Johnson's low-key... Johnson's low-key starting to do a little something. Yo, Johnson low-key doing a little something. I can't lie, bro. He's starting to pick it up a little bit. His opponent is slowed down a lot. Yo, Johnson might actually pull this off. Dude, Johnson is such a... I don't know. I just like rooting for him, you know? Come on, Johnson. Let's go. Don't lose to this fraud Brazilian. USA, come on, buddy. Let's go, Johnson. There you go. There you go, Johnson. Come on. I don't know how he survived getting knocked down that badly. There you go, Johnson. Good sprawl, good sprawl, good sprawl. Bang, bang. Nice from Johnson. There you go. There you go, Johnson. Big shot, big shot. Come on, Johnson. There you go, there you go, there you go. Yes! Oh, if there was like 10 seconds left, he could have knocked him out. Fuck. Let's go, Johnson. Let's fucking go. He almost knocked him out at the end of the round, bro. That was, if he had like 10 more seconds, he could have got a slime out. We would have seen a Joshua Van type of slime out. Let's go, Johnson, man. I hope he freaking wins, bro. Let's fucking go. This is a sick fight. This is a really good fight. Ochoa would have raped his version of Johnson. Dude, I mean, I would have picked Ochoa, to be fair. Johnson's low HP. Hold on there now. The buff is kicking in. The Charles Johnson round 3 buff is about to hit, chat. Put your bets in now. Round 3 KO for Charles Johnson. That was really, really good. This is a fun-ass fight. How the fuck did Johnson recover from that? I'm not going to lie. His legs were completely jelly. The teeps from Johnson were a crafty little thing to add as well because his opponent is so gassed. Chaplin is up on rounds. Charles needs a finish. Can he pull it out of the fire? I think he does need a finish. Unless, I don't think he stole that last round, but... What? Why would they start the round as they're, like, showing the freaking venue, bro? Well, that's not my fault. Let's go. But Johnson's got to be careful here. You don't want to be there with Chapolin. Charlie Chapolin. There you go, Johnson. Stick a move. Stick the jab. Come on, pop it. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I like Johnson, man. Let's go, Johnson. Let's go, Ugg. Let's go. Let's go, Ugg. Come on. Come on. Head movement. Come on, come on. Like in the gym, like we showed in the gym. Come on. There you go, baby. Teep kick to the body. Pop, pop. Pop with the jab. There you go, baby. Let's go. Pivot, pivot. Ah, there you go. Nice elbow. That was a good elbow from Johnson. You know, Johnson's going to get a finish. I hope so. Let's go, Johnson. Please. Please, Johnson. Please. Please. That was a good shot from Chapolin. This fight is phenomenal. Flyweights have never had a bad fight, probably ever. I don't know how they do it. These guys are the best fighters on the planet. I'm so happy that Van versus Pantoja is the main event at 3. Yo, he finished him with a body. He faked it. I think he faked it. He faked a body shot. What a crafty play. What a sick fight, bro. Right hand. Chapolin takes him down. Johnson. Sprawl. Good sprawl from Johnson. Darce choke. Darce choke. Johnson gets the back. Goes to the back. Bang. 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 Punch. Separate. Johnson. No, no, no. Stay on the feet. You have him. No, Johnson, please. Johnson, you dumbass. No, please. He's going to fumble this fight. Charles Johnson, let's go! Third round fluke! Yes! Let's go! Third round fluke for Charles Johnson! Let's go! The fluke meister himself, Charles Johnson, with a twister submission in the third round. The fluke meister himself gets it done in the third round. He was down in the scorecards. That's what we do. That's what we did against Joshua Van. That's what we did against Loner Kavanaugh. That's what we do against some Brazilian bum in Philadelphia coming out to Rocky after we got dropped in the second round. The fluke meister himself gets it done. That was fun as shit, dude. What a fun ass fight. What a fun ass fight, dude. That's one of my favorite fights of the year. Unironically, it's one of my favorite fights of the year. That's so much fun, bro. That was so fun. Look at that. The teeps to the body. Chapolin got hurt, but then he was like, I don't know if he was faking the body. Wow, what a play. How did he... It was a twist. Ooh. That was a really nasty twister, man. Crafty twister from Johnson, bro. Crafty twister from Johnson. We've never seen a twister like that. That's the first ever time we've seen a twister like that. Wow, what a fight. What a fight. The flyweights once again are just saving these cards, even though this has been a great card. Have you seen the LeBron James? No. I'm sure it's probably worse than the OG, though. The skull that gives him superpowers. Johnson heard the voice of Derek Lewis. I know, what a fucking fight, dude. The Fluke Masters, Skull Steel. Chaplin's going to go on to be great. He's going to be a fucking champ now. Chaplin versus Joshua Van, 2028. Hello, what's up, Pi? What? Just came back to see Unk pull it off. What was that? I know, crazy like twister modification submission. Charles Johnson might genuinely check Red Hood. I don't understand Charles Johnson, but I love this guy. I like that this guy exists in my division. Not my division. I'm not a flyweight. Oh, fraudulent slip there. But in this division, and to think that this entire division was almost cut, I know. Imagine, like, cut heavyweight, bro. Fuck heavyweights. A Scottish twister, they're calling it. Literally, don't even know what that means. Charles Johnson, the Unk flukes it in the third round. Johnson flow state. Yo, he really was going to the flow state in round 2, though. Charles with the braids now. New mythical fighter, braided Charles Johnson. That's what we do, man. And this guy, you know what, bro? I don't know how you could hate Charles Johnson. He fights like 4 times a fucking year. He fights literally everybody. Like, he fought Asu Amabayev, Joshua Van, Loner Kavanaugh. He fought this random bum on a day's notice. Like, he's fought... Oh, he's not a bum. Sorry, this was a good fight. But he's fought, like, everybody, bro. I guess he's singing their the Eagles catch song. I don't know. Theme song. Only 3 movies I've seen in cinema were Free Guy, Space Jam, and Buzz Lightyear. Dude, you've only seen 3 movies in cinema? That's crazy. Unk invented that on the fly. Bro, what was that? That's such a crazy submission, bro. Yo, Unk is crazy. People forget, man. Charles Johnson beat Joshua Van. Just how good is Charles Johnson? Never seen that. I've never seen that before. I think that's the first time we've ever seen a twister like that. Chapolin title run starts now. Wait, why do you kind of look like the guy from Coco too? Well, that's a Hispanic-based movie. I'm Hispanic. I think that answers your question. No, I'm joking. I don't know who you're talking about, but... He just gave a... I think he just gave a shout out to Alan Nascimento. Rest in peace to Alan Nascimento. Oh, that's nice, dude. Charles Johnson gave a nice little thing to Alan Nascimento. Rest in peace, man. That's very nice. Very, very, very nice of Charles Johnson. God bless him. He's a good guy. W. Charles Johnson, based. Dude, Joe Rogan, you know what? I'm going to say it, bro. If Khalil Roundtree... No. Can we... No. I'm going to go on this little rant. Khalil Roundtree's been on JRE twice, chat. Twice. twice. Khalil Rountree's been on JRE 2 times. Charles Johnson, unironically, has a objectively way better resume than Khalil Rountree. So if Khalil Rountree can be on JRE, let's campaign for the freaking skullet man himself, Charles Johnson, to make it to JRE. This guy's got wins over the champion. He's got wins over Loner Kavanaugh. And that's his best wins, I think. But that's it. But still, that's better than any of Khalil Rountree's fucking bum-ass wins. Khalil Rountree's best win is Jamal Hill. I'm just saying. No, I love Jamal Hill. I like watching it with you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I like watching this with you guys too live. I've had a blast, honestly. This has been one of my favorite streams probably ever. Because this card's just been such a fun card. And I'm still like, the main event. I'm just so worried about the main event. And Fetus Van again. Yeah, dude, we might be able to do something against Van in a rematch. I'm just saying, bro. That was a crazy sub. Yellow Shorts guy is built just like me. Hey, we are Yellow Shorts guy. It's called a Scottish Twister because Stevie Ray done it a couple of times. That's sick. That's sick, dude. Who the fuck is Stevie Ray? Wait. I know who Stevie Ray is. Wait, I'm not a casual. I promise. Oh, yes. This guy. I know Stevie Ray. He was the Braveheart. Yes. He was former Cage Warriors lightweight champion. He was in the UFC and PFL. Yes. Damn, so he invented that? All right. You know, they're trying to make that Paddy Pimblett submission a thing. The padlock or some shit. What did they call it? The padlock? Dude, it's just a dart choke, buddy. Chaplin built like my younger brother. He is pretty short. No, look up. Okay, I'll look him up. Miguel from Coco, too. Wait, he's a cartoon, though, so I look like a cartoon character. I don't see him. The guy with the skeleton man? I'm just seeing, like, random... Him as a teenager? I look like that? He looks way too Mexican to look like me. No offense. What a crazy card. Chaplin built like I read that. Bro, there's only one Coco movie. No, I think there's one coming out. I just saw something about like Miguel as a teenager and Coco 2. I think there might be a second one coming out, right? Almost ripped his head off. I know. That must have hurt. I posted things have been grim lately on my IG story once, and I was getting worried DMs from people. No one got the reference. Yeah, I mean, one time I posted my, dude, I have 7 unanswered messages. Who the hell are these people? Fuck. Sorry, guys. Oh, my God. I have 7 unanswered DMs. You guys are going to kill me. Who are these people? Okay. What if... Okay. Let me put a fire emoji. Sorry, I'm answering my DMs now, guys, okay? Who's this guy? Wait, I answered this guy already. All he did was... Oh, he liked the message. Okay. Guys, follow me on Instagram at BXGMMA and follow me on Twitter at BXGMMA. Please and thank you. Hey, guys, I got to say... On my Twitter, I got the Money Manziel follow. My boy Money Manziel follows me. I got the Mad Moza follow. And somebody else follows me. That's a big account. I forgot who. So, hey, Money Manziel, one of my goats, knows who I am. So, I appreciate that. We follow each other on Twitter. What up, brother? What's up, Sergeant? What's up, my guy? Hello, Mr. Oh, NRUS. Nigerus. My guy. You changed your name, right? I haven't seen you in a while. I saw you just, Yes, hello. Hello, brother. Hello, sir. Alright, let me lock in. Patrick Pimple? What does that mean? Once Johnson started showboating, I thought he was... I know he got dropped in round 2 after he started emoting. I don't know how he survived. You know, there's a meme where people say, like, when you get knocked out, it's a choice. Like, if you want to get knocked out or not. Johnson didn't make the choice. You know, He didn't make the choice this time, at least. He activated his inner Cody Garbrandt for a sec there. Who this guy, brother? Who this guy? I got the legendary BXG follow and then like 50 bot accounts. I don't know. Yeah, oh, Scotia. Yeah, I think Scotia follows me too. I think Scotia follows. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Scotia follows me. Money Manziel. Some guy named Horiguchi's got a big account. Not the actual Horiguchi, but he's like a Horiguchi fan. There are some bot accounts that follow me too, though. Very obvious bot accounts, like, buddy, you think I'm stupid? You think I'm hey, buddy? You think I can't fucking tell that you're fucking Oh, JG2 follows me. JG2 follows me. That's a big account. My boy JG2. No Bromo follows me. Anyways, I don't know how JG2 or why JG2 follows me, but shout out to JG2. He's been in the stream a few times. I think he's a BXG Gooner. That's what I call my chat, by the way, BXG Gooner, or BXG Goon Squad, or BXG Gooners, or the BXG Goon Squad. All right, it depends. Let's go. I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous. Main card's about to start, chat, in like a few minutes. I'm a bit hungry. I gotta follow my dogs too, or follow my dogs, feed my dogs. I don't follow men on IG, but I follow you in Spirit Goblin. Thank you, man. I don't follow men on IG. This guy's a gooner. Just look at this guy. Let's fat max before the next fight. What's your favorite fast food order? Great question. I got Joel Alvarez, by the way, by decision. I think Chidi's gonna be too tough to finish, but it will be a sick fight. El Finamino. My favorite fast food order. I like to get a McDonald's bacon burger with cheese and onions, with French fries, 4 nuggets, or maybe like 6 nuggets, and a McChicken on the side with fudge. Well, it's like vanilla, but with fudge ice cream. And that's it. And a Hi-C orange. But I don't eat that every day, you know. I don't, obviously. But that would be like my ideal dream order if I could, like, you know, if I was in front of a McDonald's counter right now. That's what I would order. But I usually wouldn't get the drink and I wouldn't get the drink and the ice cream. I'd probably just get the ice cream and then just like drink like a bottle of water or something. That or just Domino's, if that counts. Snyder gun. Snyder is better than James. Oh, I disagree, low-key. Nah, it's too early to tell. I can't disagree because I don't know yet. The UFC lightweight division is lucky Charles Johnson is in there. Exactly, bro. This guy would he would do bad things to that Arman Sarukian. I just finished a pint of ice cream while speeding down the highway. Okay. A pint of, well, what kind? I think that determines. Dude, Joel Alvarez is so skinny, bro. And I'm one to talk, but like, what the fuck? Why is he built like Waluigi? What the fuck is he so thin? It might just be his legs. His legs are so thin. Wow. Oh, Chitty's low-key. Yo, why'd Chitty low-key put hands on him, though? Yo, Chitty low-key putting hands on Joel Alvarez, though. And this is short notice for Joel to be. Oh, good uppercut from Joel. I knew this was going to be a banger, bro. I hope this stays a banger because it's been crazy so far. Nice body kick. Nice leg kick, sorry, from Alvarez. Orobai loss. Yes, bro, crazy. This has been an insane card. BXG Gooners is the best. Why does Mythic Orobai profile on Tapology look like he died? Well, unfortunately, tonight he did. But he'll revive. Vanilla milkshakes and Whopper. Okay. Yeah, we are we are chuds. Let's be honest. We are chuds. My favorite, like, average meal that's not fast food, just like, oh, you know, like, this is what I like to eat regularly. Give me, like, a good, like, chicken sandwich, you know, like, I'll just make a homemade, like, chicken sandwich sometimes. Or, like, an egg salad sandwich. But I know that makes you fart a lot. Average MMA Joey snack. Yeah, that times 2. I want 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra cheese. A number 45 with extra dip and a large soda. And give me 2 of those. UFC fighters who are munches tier list. Like who eat ass? Is that what that means? Ooh, that was a good calf kick. That fucked up Alvarez a little bit. Ooh, the kicks low key are. Yo, the kicks from Chitty are low key doing something against Alvarez, bro. Alvarez, maybe check a kick, bro. Come on, stop worried about hitting him in the head and check a freaking low kick. Oh my God, Alvarez is. Wait a minute, Joel Alvarez is one of Arman Sarukian's best wins, by the way, chat. And this guy's like getting pieced up by Chitty Njikwani. I'm joking. Alvarez is good. I hope he wins. I fuck with Alvarez more than I fuck with Chitty. I'm trolling. But please don't lose this, bro. Well, if he loses, it makes Arman look worse. So, and then I might pick Rufy to win. Yo, low-key, I want to pick Rufy for the lows. Because I can see Rufy chinning Arman. I retweeted something on my Twitter where it was like a video of Arman getting jabbed up by Dan Hooker. And I'm just like, yo, like if Rufy can like land a few little shots on Arman within the first few seconds, he might be able to time him like early on with like a crazy right hand or something, bro. Arman can be timed for a big shot. It's not like Arman's defense is the best. It's really not, to be honest with you. He's very easy to jab. Like, he's been wobbled by Joaquim Silva. Like, Arman is very hittable at times. And I'm like, you know, if Rufy can find an opening early on, I don't know, bro. Unless Arman just runs and dives towards his legs right away, I don't know. That fight's kind of fascinating to me. But I'm going to pick Arman, unfortunately. Honey vanilla ice cream, bro. It was peak. Honey vanilla ice cream. I've never had that in my life. Honey vanilla. Sounds fire. Honey vanilla. That sounds incredible. I've had like so many different kinds of ice creams, though. Ice cream's like my top 5 favorite just like things. I like ice cream a lot. Underrated, low-key. Ice cream should be glazed more. They both kind of big for welterweights. They are. They're pretty tall. People forget, man. Joe Alvarez was a lightweight. He was, yeah. His last win was like, who was his last win? He was coming off a win at lightweight. Then he moved up. He fought Luque, which he didn't have the best performance, I thought, against Luque. I thought his performance was kind of mid. Then he fought Amosov, who just mogged him, and now he's fighting Chitty, which this is a fun fight, but his performance has not been the best so far. Fun fight, though. The crowd is booing, but the fight wasn't bad. That round wasn't bad at all. I don't know why the crowd is booing so much. I sound like Joe Rogan. Why are they booing? Big smoke. Come on, Alvarez. Let's go. If Arman forgets how to wrestle, we might have a chance of... Yeah, I know. Arman just needs to, like, slip on a banana peel and just, like, have some amnesia and just forget how to, like, fight. My dream is to come to the U.S. and get Raisin Canes. I've never had Raisin Canes. I've never had that myself. So I got to explore more myself, I guess, in the U.S. In fact, like I think it was only like 3 years ago was the first time I had Chick-fil-A. 2 years ago was the first time I had Chick-fil-A. So I'm a bit of a casual, you know. I gotta expand my horizons a bit. But I've never had Raisin Canes myself, which is crazy because I know it's heavily glazed. I never thought this 190 guy fought Arman 170. I know. Let's go. Keith Peterson as the referee. Let's go. Raisin Canes is trash. Oh, then I don't really care to ever try it. I won't try it then. It's underwhelming. Oh, then yeah. Well, then I don't feel bad about never having it then. Chick-fil-A is good though. Chick-fil-A is good. I don't think Chick-fil-A is underwhelming. It's not like the craziest thing ever, but you know, it's very solid. I'm not a picky guy though. Ooh, that was a good right hand. I feel like my taste buds are actually like bad. I don't know why. I remember one time I had sour candy and my taste buds were burnt for like a week. I'm not even joking. My taste buds were like numb. I couldn't taste properly. And then I feel like ever since then my taste buds have been like kind of mediocre. Like I don't think I can taste as good as I used to. So I feel like that's why I'm not picky with what I eat anymore. Well, I never really was. When I was a kid I kind of was. Then I stopped being picky once I started taking Flintstone vitamins. And ever since then, I've been not picky. They don't even wrestle and still booing. They're just fighting. They're just standing there fighting. Ray J is fighting as we speak, and no one knew. He's gonna get knocked out. Why? I don't know. Ray J is fighting. Why? They fight like Strickland and Shamaev. Kind of. It does feel like they are sparring. I can kind of see that. This round is not as good as the first. Yeah, like if you just slap some headgear on them and then just like portal them into like a gym, this literally is just a good sparring matchup right now. I could kind of see that. But, you know, there's openings for both guys that they're both finding on each other, but it's not the craziest. But the second round hasn't been as good as the first. You guys roid up all your food, so it probably tastes pretty good. Yeah, you guys got to remember, though. You guys say Raising Cane's is mid, but, like, some of these guys, bro, what they got to eat over in these countries, these not-American countries, compared to Raising Cane's, bro, it's, like, 5-star shit, bro. You guys got to understand. Beans and toast. I'm joking. They both look like defensively good strikers, though, from what it seems. Yeah. Ooh, that was nice from Chitty. This fight ain't bad, you know. It's not goon worthy per se, but it's like it's something. That was good from Chitty. The bottle's not opening. Fuck. What did I do? Oh, there you go. This is a tough bottle to open. There's a metal ball in here. That's why it sounds like that. Whoa. Fuck. There you go. Imagine going from filming a video with Kim K to fight. Okay. I mean, you know, that's he didn't capitalize, man. He should have went into. Let me stop. It's better than MVP versus Patterson. Oh, this is way better than that for sure. At least they're landing in, like, you know, there's some jabs being popped, and it's all right. Surprisingly, this fight is the one that's kind of slowed the momentum of the card. Isn't that fucking crazy, chat? Of all the fights to slow the momentum, it's this one. But Chitty kind of has a lot of fights like this, though. No offense to Chitty Nujikwane, but he is a bit of a point merchant sometimes. I've seen a few fights like this from Chitty where it's like he kind of just like, you know, throwing a lot of kicks, some jabs. He's got some power, so I think people don't want to walk him down as much, but nice. That was a good body shot from Alvarez. That was a good right hand. He might have rocked him. And Chitty has a chin as well, so it's not like you can't just one-shot him either. He's kind of like bro's emoting in a boring fight. No, the fight's not boring. It's all right. It could be better, but it's not boring. I'm not going to lie. If the food in federal prison is 10 times better than Raising Cane, low-key prison food is kind of based. He got eye poked. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got eye poked. That's exactly what this fight needed in the last 30 seconds of this round. A brutal eye poke. Let's go, Alvarez. Come on, buddy. Lock in, buddy. Was it a brutal eye poke? That was a pretty... I don't know. I can't even tell. I can't even see. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Raising cafes? Maybe they don't want injuries and hope for points. Maybe they're just gay. No, I'm joking. Raising Cane tastes bland. It almost has no seasoning except for the sauce. Hey, man, you just got to take it home and sprinkle it with some salt and pepper. Now, I would say if you're coming to America, just eat some Chinese food, you know. Some Chinese food. Chinese Max. And Burger Max. Burger Max. Well, I'm a burger guy. Like, I think my best... I can cook a nice burger. That's my best meal that I can cook. I'm getting hungry now. Let me stop talking about food. Edson Barboza should have stopped being on the main card 5 years ago. I know. Crazy. Tell me that wasn't a great burp. Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's nuts. I forgot what the... Wendy's is pretty good. It is very solid. Very, very solid. Some nuggets. Oh, yes. All right, no more food. Do I know Virat Kohli? Is that a trick, like, thing? Is that a trick name or is that an actual person? No, he is a real person. Virat Kohli. Oh, he's a... Are you saying... Don't tell me I look like this guy, please, bro. Oh, you actually look like this guy. Oh, my gosh. No, I don't know who this guy is, and I don't look like this guy. Don't even try it, please. Don't even try it. 1:50 a.m. where I'm at, doing with my child. I know, bro. Like, it's not that late for me. It's only like 8:52, but it's about to be 9. So I'm still good on time, but fuck, dude. Like, please, let's get this fight going, bro. Shout out Virat Kohli is. What? Shout out Virat Kohli. Assalamu alaikum alada. Bro, I want Islam to win. I love Islam to win, but I am so worried. Dude, Ian is going to mog him and you know it. That's why you're worried. Just be honest. Bourbon chicken is incredible. I'm trolling. Bourbon chicken is incredible. I want a bourbon. I want a scotch. I want a beer. Did I watch the EDP doc? I saw like about 30 minutes of it. I don't understand. I'm very confused by how it was made and why it was made the way it was made. Because now it's like, now EDP is like viral again. Now they're like using his memes, and it's just like, not sure if like we should be using memes of like a pedophile, but an alleged self-admitted pedophile. So I'm not really sure how I feel about the documentary. It's kind of strange. It's like, here's the life story of a pedophile. I don't know. It's a little bit weird to me. Who's fighting right now? Chidi and Alvarez in probably the worst fight of the night. What's up, Decorium? Probably the worst fight of the night. And this card's been incredible. This fight has just not been great. It feels like a woman's fight, to be honest with you. Like, oh, some shots here and there and some oohs and ahs, but this fight's been pretty mediocre for the most of it. How would you guys rate In-N-Out? I'm not from the States. In-N-Out. I've never had that either, bro. I'm a casual, bro. I'm going to be honest. Like, I've had all the big ones, all the pizza places, all the burger joints, but like the In-N-Outs, I don't think I've had In-N-Out burger. I've had, pause when I say this. This is a real place, pause. I've had Five Guys. It's good. Virat is basically the Muhammad Ali of cricket. Okay, he's the GOAT. So he's the GOAT. You know, I'm going to move to India one day, and I'm going to meet Virat, and I'm going to do a stream with him, so you better be ready. I'm back. 3 more beers deep. Are you driving? Please tell me you're driving. Bro, why do I sound illiterate? Because we are. React to the new flight song during a shit fight. There's a new flight react song. Sure, maybe. I'll check it out. Pedophile, he was just getting cupcakes. What do you mean, buddy? Come on, buddy. He was just getting her cupcakes, bud. It's like, hey, buddy. No, but to be fair, he actually said in the documentary, like, he's like, yeah, everyone has had thoughts of like 13-year-old, like, or I don't even want to say it out loud. It's just crazy what he was saying. I can't say that word. A big Aurora sent Unk Alert for 440 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you. Unk Alert. I am an Unk, officially. Alvarez got to go back to lightweight. Maybe he was never good. This guy's best win is Elvis Brenner, so maybe this guy was never good. I'm joking. Just how bad is Arman Sarukian, eh? This is your best win, buddy? This is your best win, Arman, really? I'm trolling. I just got home, and this is the first fight I get to see. I know, bro. You miss, like, your timing is crazy. Because this card has been, like, finishes and just, like, wars. And it's, like, the first fight you get back to is, like... And, look, I've seen way worse fights than this, but, like... It's going to be the first... And this might be a draw, honestly. This might just be a shitty draw. This fight is so mid. Sadly, my car was towed, so no drive. Damn. For now. Man, let's see. I just got a text message. BXC just told me he could take 5. All right, bet. I just got a text message right now, guys. I actually just got a text message. BXC MMA is gay. Maybe Alvarez is not used to strikers with welterweight reach. True. Maybe he was just a weight bully. I'm thinking of putting 300 on Ian to win. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. I got Ian winning, but fuck it. Why not? I think no one knows Virat Kohli, Crickster, and USA. He's my guy, dude. Virat's my brother, man. Did you see EDP's real N-word list? Yeah, I was on it. No, I did see it, I think. I saw, like, he had a list of people he didn't like. I saw that. I think his real N-word list was like, it wasn't like Andrew Tate and like Sneeko on it and shit. Five Guys is good but expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very expensive. Without the, like, you cannot be like the better option compared to McDonald's and then be more expensive than McDonald's, because then people are just gonna pick McDonald's. I know you could say, well, you pay what you eat, or you pay for the quality that you get or whatever, but it's like, it's not like significantly better than McDonald's. That was a mid-fight. That was like the definition of a mid-fight. Without the size advantage for Alvarez, he struggles to impose his grappling and is struggling with Chitty, who is tricky but alright. Welterweight and Amosov just, I know him. Amosov mogged him. Luque he struggled with, and now Chitty he just had a shit fight with. Captain Blue Fields, do you know Virat? I stick to McDonald's. What is that? Yeah, McDonald's is alright. I like Chipotle. I like everything. I like the documentary. It was a completely unfiltered look at. Yeah, I'll try to finish it. If Ian wins, I'm gonna DM Ian Garry mean things. I'm gonna DM him my video, my prediction video. If he wins similarly to how I predicted him to win, I'm gonna DM him my prediction. And I'm gonna say, I fucking called it. I was the only one that believed in you. And then he's gonna block me and say, oh, I saw this video of you calling me a cuck or something. Because I have videos slandering him, so I don't think I can pull off an Ian Garry friendship. Because I literally have a video recently titled Ian Garry is a Gabe Itch. I literally posted a video like 2 weeks ago called Ian Garry is a Gabe Itch, which is a very crafty title. Chitty Ninja Kwani won. Yes. Dude, why is my Islam Makhachev video doing such good views? Well, it's probably going to peak because, like, obviously once the main event starts, the video is going to be kind of irrelevant. But let's see if Ian Garry wins, that video might age phenomenally well. I only want Ian to win if he gets a KO of the year. Imagine though, like a knee up the middle or like a head kick. That'd be crazy. Hold on there now, chat. Hold on. I was told things about people's hold on. Hold on there now. Dude, Jillian Robertson has a super strong, like, cheek structure. Or face cheek structure, Mrs. BXG. Facial cheek structure. Like, her face cheeks are like this. Like, what the hell? Not to make fun of her, like, you know. I'm not a looker myself, but I'm just saying. If EDP unironically had Ben Shapiro on his real N-word list, okay. I only want why. I don't know. I only want Ian to win. I read that. Just got a text message. Joe, it's Anthony Smith. It's bad. Anthony Smith just texted me. The dogs are in the enclosed pool. Nope. Horrible fight. Joe Alvarez low-key overrated, like high-key overrated. The only I feel like people don't overrate him no more. They just like, he's properly rated. Alvarez was just a weight bully confirmed. Kind of. I'm getting word for Islam now. This is the guy that was supposed to emulate Ian. What do you mean? Wait, did they bring in Joe Alvarez to emulate Ian Garry? I didn't know that. It's kind of smart. I get that because he's very tall, but no, I don't think anyone can emulate anybody. Like, even if Ian were to bring in someone to emulate Islam, unless you're bringing in fucking Habib or like a really, really high level grappler, you cannot bring someone in to emulate Islam Makhachev. It's just impossible. And I don't think you can bring someone in to emulate Ian Garry. His style, one thing that Ian Garry doesn't get credit for, yes, everyone glazes his height and his reach, but he knows how to use it as well. I said that in my prediction video. It's not just about, a lot of people say, well, Ian Garry's tall, man. Ian Garry's got them long legs and them long arms. Yeah, but he knows how to use it, because I look at a guy like Dan Hooker. He has a lot of reach. He's very tall. He's a brawler. He's a long guy who's a brawler. He doesn't know how to use his reach. Yeah, he's got a decent jab at range, but like for the most part, he's a brawler. He's had wars throughout his whole career. Ian Garry, though, actually knows how to, and maybe that makes for a boring fight, but he actually knows how to use his long length. Not to glaze him too much, but like obviously it's what makes this fight very tough for Islam. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm very nervous. The fight's in a few hours, but I'm still very nervous. Big Shea, if they lock me and you in a room, who's coming out pregnant? Well, if one man can hold you down, then you know the rest. Joel was not nearly what I thought he'd be. Yeah, I kind of thought he'd be like much better too, but Joel was a retard. An Ian Garry split decision up by 2 strikes every round would make me so happy. It'd be very funny. It's tough for me to see him winning a close fight against like Islam Makhachev of all people because you know how they are, but I don't know. Are we sure if Rafael Tobias is one of us humans? Was he the guy that got finished earlier on the card by the other Brazilian? What round will you get finished in the Dern fight? First 10 seconds. Joe needs to move back down to lightweight. I mean, he's so thin for welterweight, though. He's just very tall, but he's not, like, he's very thin, to be honest with you. I'll be right back. My dog wants water. Give me 30 seconds. We are back. We are back. Don't leave. I said I'd be back. I lost 3 viewers. I don't give a shit. Because now the real ones are here. The real ones that stood, thank you. Why does your dog drink water? I'll give him chocolate milk, all right? Yes, he should move back down to lightweight. Oh yeah, I'm Joel. Swing my hands around and back up the whole fight. I'm a fucking retard named Joel. Okay, you're slandering Joel Alvarez, it seems like. Yeah, but because of his height, not because of his style. Yes. Yeah. I know. But I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, he was in Islam's camp. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I kind of knew that, but I didn't know it was Joel Alvarez specifically. I knew that I saw a picture of Islam with a really tall guy. I just didn't know who that was. It probably was Alvarez. I can emulate DDP. Same. I'm probably the closest man, physique-wise and height-wise, is Dricus du Plessis in the world, except Dricus himself. You could probably count on one hand the amount of fighters that know how to use their reach. True. It's like, it's Ian, it's MVP, it's... Islam doesn't use his... I mean, Islam has reach. I'm not going to count Islam. Islam is good at being defensive, though. Volk is pretty good at it. He has deceptively long arms. So you could say Volk. You could say Ian. You could say MVP. You could say... Maybe you can say Islam. I don't know. Increase the volume of what? My mic? My mic is like... No, my mic is loud as shit. Increase your volume. My mic is... Like, literally... I want to lower the sound of my mic. I think it's too loud sometimes. What do you mean? I don't know why that was funny. Win, fight. What's up, Nitro? Just hate both of these MFers. Imagine they both knock each other out at the same time. But you got to be a Mossad PSYOP. I am a Mossad PSYOP. At that level, I think no one can wait, this is the main card? Oh my god, we're past the prelims. This is the main card. What the hell? That sounded very zesty. What the hell? At that level, I think no one can imitate anyone. They're just too good. Imagine trying to imitate Gaethje. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. Bring in like Mark Vologdin. Maybe that's you got something there. I don't know. Like there's no one you could bring in. Oh, I'm so nervous. What if Islam just easily submits Ian Garry, though? No, he's not. He's not. He's not. What if he does, though? Ian Garry's so retarded, though. He's going to win. I don't know. Bang, bang. Look at that performance against Protest. That's such an impressive performance. I hated Ian Garry's performance when it first happened because I was just like, fuck him. He beat Protest. But in hindsight, bro, that was a sick performance. The Bilal fight was fun, too. I enjoyed the Bilal fight a lot. He knocked out Prime D-Rod, and he beat Neil Magny, folks. How good is Ian Garry? He beat Neil Magny. I'm joking. To be fair, though, Neil Magny is, like, Neil Magny is good, though. That is actually a good win on Ian Garry's resume. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but how many more fights does Neil Magny need to win before we can say he's actually pretty good? Like, let's be fair to Neil Magny. I know he's old in a meme, but, like, he's good. Why does your, read that? 30 seconds is all I need. Hello, Drickus. Brother. What's up? What's up, Diddy's victim? Increase the volume. Ooh, my DDP. You're not 186 centimeters, boy. You're right, I'm 180. I can emulate long neck. Look him up, not a fighter. I know long neck, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know long neck. Got a long neck. Got a long check. That white guy. And then you got him and then the guy with the thick neck. Came to come. I came to goon. Nitro, can we meet? Okay. You got an admirer, Nitro. Buy a 250, be a man, BXG. I don't know what that is. F250, what is that? Came to watch, stay to finish. All right, is that like a PC or something? Bro, I financially can't buy a PC. Just let me like grind a little bit more on YouTube. Give me like another like 6 months hopefully. I can't. You think I don't want a PC? I don't want to be using this shitty laptop, bro. But you know, it is what it is. Came to watch, stayed to finish. I don't know if that's what you were talking about though. I might have just ragged on you for nothing. But what's up, man? What's up? What's up, Nacho? What's up, Riva? What's up, Diddy's victim? What's up, Hole? What's up, Nitro? Happy. What is a fighter that you love but you hate the fan base? I don't love Islam Makhachev, but I really like him, and I think his fan base like ruins like a big part of his game. Oh, it's a truck? Oh my god, I thought it was a PC. Because I know you asked me to get a PC in the past, so I just assumed. See, I'm racist like that. I just basically prejudice. Anyways, what is it? I would say probably Islam, I think, or I used to like Hamza, but then you know what happened. Zabit is not a bad pick. Yeah, the whole like he's the Zabit was the blah blah blah. It's like, bro, Zabit, like I don't think Zabit would have beat like Yair Rodriguez, man. Maybe though, Yair was literally ducking him. I can see Garry losing and then saying, "We've gone out there and have done better than his previous opponents. We've gone out there and beat Islam Makhachev. Oh, he took his soul, yeah. I knew I lost by 5. I can't do it. I know I lost by. I can't do it. Fuck. I know I lost by a 5-round decision, but I went out there and I survived. No, I don't know. We'll see. I can see Garry in 1, 2, 3. Fuck these mods. Ian by TKO round 4. I said in my prediction video, I can see it a round 5 Ian Garry. I can see a round 5 like Ian Garry wobbling Islam with a head kick. I don't know why. I had a vision about it. When I was doing my prediction video, it came to me. I was like, why can I see Ian Garry landing a head kick on the guard of Islam, or landing a head kick, and Islam kind of gets jelly-legged, and then they kind of like just hug to end the fight. And it's like a, wow, domination from Ian Garry. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing, man. I just want the fight to happen. You guys know who I'm picking. I don't like my pick, but it is what it is. Layla's going to put on the GOAT costume if Makhachev wins. Kind of based. I don't know if you guys noticed the crafty in the crafty Mackenzie Dern and Jillian Robertson costumes in the thumbnail. Mackenzie Dern's got the hijab on. I don't know if you guys noticed that before. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can see it, but maybe some people can't tell. Imagine the scenes if Garry looks at the camera, winks, and then puts his head on a gaze. I know he like does like a little cocky like emote, and he's just like laughing and shit. Dude, my Paramount is crashing. Is it just me? My internet is fine though. Dude, Paramount is shit. How much do we pay for this? And this is what happens to it. Ian Garry's skinny frame worries me for him. I can see chokes and arm bars. True. It is. It could be easy for him to get subbed. You got a black screen too? Okay, it wasn't just me. Just ask Ramos. He'll give you 1,000. Yeah, guys, pay me. Pay me, guys, please. I'm joking. Islam via hijab. Zabit was going life and death with Calvin Kattar. Yeah, and Bokniak as well. I think fans overhype every fighter that does a wall jump off the cage. I mean, look, he was a very fun fighter to watch. Oh, speaking of, yeah, he was a very fun fighter to watch, but like he just was not like this high level demon that people try to make him seem like he is. These highlights are great. They're showing they're showing Islam Makhachev, of course. Some great Islam Makhachev highlights. Dude, the Islam Makhachev jiggle physics are great, man. I lost to Shafkat, but I ended his career. Look, I lost to Shafkat, but where is he now? I'm fighting for a title, and he's injured. It's like, I don't like that he brags about doing that to poor Shafkat. Now, people do solely blame Ian for Shafkat's career derailment. It's not really fully Ian's fault that happened to Shafkat's knees. Like, I don't think that's only Ian's fault. I think Shafkat already had an injury. I don't think the knee stomps helped at all. Like, I think it's just the name of the game, unfortunately. Did you see both Conor and Khabib were at Ronaldo's private wedding? I didn't see that, no. I doubt that they interacted. I doubt it. Nitro says, we will finish the cock. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm really fascinated. What's up, Unknown6? Some top 2 rows. Donated $1 billion. Shut up, brah. Ian Garry 100% doing roleplay once he wins. He's going to dress like Islam. Oh, you know what that might be? Well, he's going to dress like Islam and then his wife's going to dress like Ian? I don't know. That'd be kind of strange. I wonder who's going to take away Morales' O in the record. I think he'll lose. If he fought Protest, he'd lose to Protest. I think Amasov has a decent shot at beating him. And that's all I pick. And Islam I'd pick to submit him. I'd be more confident in Islam submitting. Honestly, here's how I look at it. I'm going to rank the 3 prospects, or not prospects, contenders, and how I think they would do against Islam. I think Garry has the highest chance of winning. Then I'll say Protest, because I think Protest is more power than Morales. And then I'm going to say Morales at the bottom. I just can see Morales getting completely grapple-mogged if he fought Islam Makhachev. But then again, I mean, Sean Brady couldn't even get one takedown going, so I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I just don't really rate Morales that much, and he's very unproven. Ian Garry's 100%. I read that. Donated $1 billion. Low-key, I love Gary's fake nice guy persona. Guys like Dustin do it so people like him. Gary does it so he can be a dick to people, and if they get mad at him, I kind of like Ian Gary's like shtick as well, you know. Like I don't like it because like yeah, he's a cuck and stuff, but what I mean is like I like that Ian Garry's personality is what it is because I'm so used to the boring Max Holloway type of personalities, the Joshua Van type personalities. Love these guys. These are some of my current favorite fighters, but man, the personalities on them are like, oh my God, like it's just like you could find a random like college professor with more personality than Max Holloway. It's crazy. He has like such negative personality. But then you look at Ian Garry, who, like, yes, he's a cuck, and, like, yes, his personality's cringy, but, like, it's something. I'll take it over, like, we gonna find out Saturday night. Like, I'll take Ian Garry 1,000 days out of the week over Max Holloway's personality. Just see, sorry for the Max Holloway fans. I'm one of you guys, but I had to use him as an example. Unknown6, thank you for the Jamnin for 200 jewels. I appreciate that. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to tip my bottle to you. You know? Tip my giant Batman bottle. Shout out to Mrs. BXG. Godzilla versus Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I saw how Shafkat's coach trained him and was literally killing his knees. That's another thing, bro. I think Hamzat has the same thing. Not the knee thing, but I think Hamzat is overtrained as well. Either that or he's just, I don't know, but like, I think Hamzat probably is like, either he overtrains himself or his team overtrains him. I don't know. Because there's surely got to be a reason why his cardio is like the way it is. He misses weight. I don't know. He's just a weird guy, Hamzat. And I think Shafkat probably was overtrained too, like you said. I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely everybody. We are going to wrap the butt around Layla. Morales should move up to middleweight. He's too big. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why he would cut weight as the backup. I mean, I get it, free paycheck, you know, you're reliable, you're the backup, but I don't know, it's kind of silly. Same with Josh Hockett. Hockett should move to middleweight? No, I don't think he can. Is somebody making a walkout, please, bro? Come on, I want to get to the fights, bro. Come on, we're already 17 minutes into the main opener. Oh, he's got the Whitaker theme song. Can't be moved, can't be stopped. Only Whitaker can come out to this, bro. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, Ribovich. You got to know the rules, buddy. Uncle Alert. Someone sent an Uncle Alert for 400 joules. Unknown 6, Uncle Alert 400 joules, and an MVP for 250 joules, and a Sunday for 100 joules. Thank you. I don't know what those joules do or what those things do, but I appreciate it. God bless. An Uncle Alert. The Uncle Alert one is funny, bro. Why would you two put an Uncle Alert? That's kind of grimy, bro. Thank you. Morales should move up to middleweight. He's too big. I agree. Morales doesn't have grappling or takedown defense. I haven't seen his fights at all. He kind of, like, he does. I think he's been controlled in his fights, but, like, he's won. Right, he is undefeated, right? So you can't say that he's not won. Well, he has one loss, I think, in the amateurs, but... Or he might have, like, one early pro loss, I mean, not in the amateurs. But you know what I mean. On the regionals, I mean. But, what was I fucking saying? I don't know. I can see him being... I don't know. He's so open and sloppy that I can see Islam just timing a double leg, like, every single time Morales opens up. The thing about Morales, he's not that technical. Him moving up is going to make him... Yeah, I agree as well. I think Morales, if he moved up to middleweight, would be like another Joel Alvarez, where it's just like, oh, you were kind of just a size merchant. Like, yeah, you're just not that good. Not that Morales and Alvarez are not that good. Alvarez, obviously, is kind of mid. Morales is very good, but, like, his size helps, like, significantly. Thank you for someone, Unknown 6, thank you for the happy poop 10 joules and the Sunday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Favorite artist? Kanye. I'm a casual, bro. Like, it's just like Kanye, Drake, Metallica. I like such basic, like, people. Like, just, like, Megadeth is pretty sick. I don't know. Black Sabbath is sick. I like a lot of, like, rock type of bands too. Future. I like a lot of rappers. Future. Young Thug. Prime Young Thug. Not current Young Thug. Prime Young Thug. Layla's definitely getting used a Wish Willow on Gary. She definitely used a Wish Willow on Gary. That'd be crazy. No, he's crying. Is Barboza crying? He's going to retire probably. Is he crying? Dude, Barboza, please win. Yay, Andrick is crazy. You really... What is... You know, I'm a basic guy. I like what I like. Now, if I would have said Kendrick, then you guys should just unfollow me. Both fighters on a losing streak. Morales, first 3 division champ, still only 26. He is very young, to be fair. That's a good point. He's girthy. They can't fucking hold him down, yeah? Dude, I'm so nervous for the main event. That boy's name really is El Gringo. Wait, who? Ribovich's nickname is El Gringo? It's crazy. My idol listens to Goislop rap. It's over. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I like rock. I like rap. I like 80s music. Dude, okay, don't cringe out, guys, but, like, when I'm in the gym, I like the fucking, like... Oh, you guys are gonna cringe. I like the, You guys know, like, those, like, types of beats where it's, like, those, like, funk type beats? Like, those Brazilian funk type beats? You know, like, the ones they use on edits? Bro, for the gym, those are pretty good, I can't lie. Like, the dun 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 dun. It's not bad, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just retarded. Both fighters on a losing streak. He's girthy. They can't hold him down. The boy's name really is... Makhachev is extremely technical, and he's probably keep Morales down with threatening subs like Chimaev did. True. Drake is so gay, dude. Motherfuckers was Jester Maxing for some countryside golf. Dude, how do you think I bag Mrs. BXG, bro? You gotta Jester Max sometimes, man. Bro is changing my pick. Well, you picked Barboza. I got Ribovich, unfortunately. I got Ribovich by round 2 KO, I think. Actually, I'm unemployed again. We were gonna be here every Saturday. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not really sorry to hear that, but thank you. But sorry to hear that. If you need about $10 or $20, I'll help you. Try fascist music. I've listened to like the Russian national anthem before. Dun, 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 dun. I like Rasputin. That's a good gym song. Ra ra Rasputin, like the slowed version, the one they use in the edits and shit. You listen to white girl music sometimes. Yeah, I think so. I think I know. Yeah, I'm trying to think what constitutes as white girl music, but I think so. Yeah. I like the song they use in like UFC edits. This could be paradise, paradise. That's a good song. That's a really like wholesome, like jolly ass song. Even the video's like kind of nice. He knows what's gonna happen. I know he saw the future. I want Esteban to win to make up for Gamrot loss. Yeah, I hope it's a war, right? I got Ribovich by round 2 head kick KO. Oh, I don't like my pick. Polish cow. Yep, white girl music, but very selective. Here we go. Please, Barboza, just put on a scrap. Put on a scrap. No, put on a scrap, buddy. Oh, Ribovich is backing him up already. Ribovich is backing him up already. I look like Barboza. First of all, he's like way blacker than me. He's way blacker than me. And, okay. I'll take it as a compliment. He's a GOAT. I don't care. Cannibal Corpse will get you pumped. Okay, I got to check that out. You guys got good music taste, I feel like. My music taste is just very, like, basic. I don't know. Oh, my God. Ribovich is kind of putting mustard on him already. Oh, my God. Ribovich is going to slime him out, chat. It's over. It's over. He's going to... Oh, I can feel it. He's like... Oh, that was a good kick to the body, though, from Barboza. Ribovich is laughing at him. No, Ribovich, please. Put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery, please. Please, Ribovich, please. Misery, misery, misery. I chose my path. You chose the way of the hero. What movie is that from, chat? Sometimes the city wants to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. That's going to be Islam when he loses. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually. That's Ilia Topuria. That's his whole career. This guy's given us so many wars, so many bangers, yet it's like, loses one time, he's a bum. In spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. It's from the Green Goblin. Oh, man. Barboza did land a crafty little like right hand, though, there in that sequence. But Barboza is bloody. I think Barboza can catch Ribovich, bro. Ribovich is very open, man. Like, Ribovich, there's a chance he could get caught. Spider-Man 1. Yo, this guy, man. This guy's my guy. My brother, man. My brother. Green Goblin. Yeah, that's the Green Goblin quote. Generational pull there. Crafty little pull. Come on, Barboza. Wheel kick KO him, please. Come on, Unk. And then just retire. Wheel kick KO him and just retire, Unk, please. Unk, come on, Unk. You don't need to prove nothing to us, man. We love you. How bad is Habib, though? This is one of his best wins, really? Habib is a bum, eh? I'm trolling. Let me stop trolling. 90% of Argentinian fans are from Geelin? Really? I feel like a lot of them are just, like, Argentinian. I don't know. Oh, no! That was a good shot from Rib. Ribovich. Esteban Ribovich. I don't like this, man. Just slime him out already, please. I know it's fucked up to say, but just get it over with. I don't want to see him get like a 3-round beatdown. Pishi's not black, he Dominican. Hey, cutie, what's up? Thank you. Ribovic has the rage of Argentina losing the World Cup. True. Barboza's bleeding already. Come on, Barboza's spinning heel kick. He landed one to the body. Oh no, Barboza's getting backed up so bad. This is so bad. I don't like this fight because I don't like this fight, man. I don't. Nice kicks to the body. I hate this fight. Why couldn't this be Ribovic versus like a young guy, like a Rebecca, man? Why does Barboza got to go through the ringer? Chiesa's bum ass gets a fucking shitty retirement tour where he gets to face old bums. Yet Barboza, who's an objectively better fighter than Michael Chiesa, has to face Ribovic and like Lerone Murphy and like killers, bro. I hate it so much. Sometimes I hate the matchmaking, honestly. Like, I know he accepted the fight, and it's a good win for Ribovic if he were to win, but like, come on, bro. We couldn't do Barboza versus an Unk and then Ribovic versus like a young guy. Because again, they did that with Chiesa. Chiesa was just given like, here's old man number 45. Here's Tony Ferguson. Here's blah, blah, blah. And Barboza's just like, here's every like marauder we've ever had in this company. Poor Barboza, man. But I guess that's what happens when you don't duck people and you just fight at your old age, you know? A lot of guys around his age would probably just duck, right? So I can't fault him for that. Like Usman. Usman's like, no, man, I gotta get a title shot, man. I gotta get a fucking title shot. It's like, buddy, you're fighting Drickus. You're fighting Drickus and fucking you're coming to our weight class. You're fighting Drickus. You're fighting an OKC, buddy. Oh, Barboza just fell so sloppily there. Oh, Unk just got knocked out. He's still alive. Unk is still alive, but I don't want this fight to... I got Ribovic round 2 head kick KO. That was my prediction. Let's see if it comes true. I don't want this to come true. I looked through the list who Morales won and he didn't see a single... Yeah, it's Gilbert Burns and that's it. It's Gilbert... Well, and Sean Brady's a sick win. Oh my God, what happened to Barboza's ankle? What the fuck? He has a split on his... Okay, so UFC can show this, but they can't curse? Yes, stop the fight. His face looks cooked. His ankle has a giant split on it. Please stop this fight. Let Barboza just go home, man. Please. Please let him go home. Matchmakers like making... Yeah, I had a video ranting about that. I didn't put it out. I might put it out maybe tomorrow or as a members video. I didn't have time to edit it and shit, but I do have a video ranting about the matchmaking because they just announced... They did just announce Peyton Talbot versus Figueiredo. Did you guys see that? Well, it wasn't announced, but it's rumored. It's heavily rumored. Talbot versus Figueiredo. And that's another matchup where I'm like, why is Figueiredo facing like this killer? We know what's going to happen. He's going to get killed by Peyton Talbot, like badly, bro. Ribovic is instantly backing up Barboza, man. We know what's going to happen here. Barboza's made of cotton candy. I know. Matchmakers like making... Sorry if I'm missing some of your guys' chats. I just noticed Herb Dean reffing the fight. Barboza is cooked. Yeah, true. Usman is like 5'10". Usman's a bum. Always come across those vids where Habib tanked Barboza. Yeah. They show like the short of him like eating the wheel kick. We've never seen Islam Makhachev do this. Roman Reigns versus BXG. Ooh-ah. I hate you for making me remember Michael Chiesa exists. I think we all forget. My dog is whining. I don't know why. I'm going to feed him after this fight. Wasn't Habib in full guard betting Michael Johnson to let him win or something? Yeah, he wasn't begging him to let him win, but he was like, brother, like, just give up or I don't know. He was beating his ass, though. What's your most hated Twitter accounts? That's a great question. Who rage baits the worst? I don't know. Any of the Dagestanis, bro. Like, any of the big... Like, there's one guy, like... I think his name's like Boris Shamayev or Boris Dripmayev or something. Oh, my God. Barboza's done, man. Ref, just stop it, bro. Please. Please. He's dead, bro. He's dead. Like, just stop the fight, man. He's dead. Stop the fight, please. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, thank you. Good stoppage. Thank you. W. Herb Dean. He was dead on his feet, bro. I don't want to see him get slimed out. Thank you for stopping it, honestly. It's sometimes you want to see it go, you know, oh yeah, I want to see him knock him out, but like, nah, this one, bro, like I don't want to see him get knocked out, bro. We knew what this was, man. I hated this matchup. I hated this fucking matchmaking. Stupid matchmaking, honestly. Stupid matchmaking. Like, why are you making this fight in hindsight? Especially before the fight and after the fight, I'm still saying the same thing. Why are we making this fight? I don't like that fight, man. It was what it was, man. I just didn't want to see him get knocked down, man. I don't know. That's pretty sad. It is what it is. Fuck it, 500 on Islam. I just put it. You're crazy. I don't know. Isn't Garry the bigger dog though? You'd probably get more if you pick Garry. How in the world is his ankle could get hit like that? His ankle's probably like that because it got like checked or something, or it hit like an elbow and it probably just cut it off of an elbow. I just got a text message. They're gonna off mice and men. Barboza back. No, chill. Which fight? This was what do you mean which fight? This was Barboza versus Ribovic. Tell him 2-3 years Adesanya and forget. Elon monetizing Twitter ruined. Yes. Apparently, though, they're gonna change it or something. They're gonna change something about it, so it's gonna be a lot better. I read something they're changing it. I think they're gonna change. I think they're changing like repeated tweets, or I forgot what it is, but they're gonna change it significantly. So, yes, the monetization of Twitter has ruined it because everyone just engagement baits now, and then they just yeah, they're just gay. Hot take, this guy was never good. And it's just, can we be honest? Ilia Topuria was never good. 5,000 likes. Can we be honest? Dustin Poirier would have done bad things to Ilia Topuria. 20,000 likes. It's like, okay, not 20,000, but probably like 10,000 realistically likes. Hard luck to Barboza, chat. How good is Gamrot? Just how good is Gamrot? And then how good is Salkild? And then I guess Salkild hasn't lost yet. So how good is Salkild, I guess, is where it ends. Habibi this year was a F up for the MMA. Isn't going to cuck us all with this upset. I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. Love when they force an... Yeah. I don't know. You actually listened about the thumbnail? It was you. I knew it was you, Abraham. Yes. Credit to Abraham Sandoval for the thumbnail. It was his idea. And I listened. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? It's a good idea. It's very accurate as well. If you search it up, it's the exact same outfits that they wore in the Crusades. So yes, thank you for the idea, obviously. Crafty GOAT move. He couldn't finish Habib in his prime with his... Yeah. Man, poor Oh, he's crying, man. Poor Barboza. He's retiring. He's retiring. He's got the gloves off. This is gonna be one of those retirements, like the Gilbert Burns one, where it's just like, you know, the Chiesa ones. It's like, okay. The Carlos Esparza ones, it's like, all right. But, you know, the Barbozas, the Burns, the Gilbert Burns type names, those are the ones that kind of hit you, bro. That's crazy, right? Ribovic watched him when he was a kid. Tammy said that's his idol. That is kind of crazy. Imagine sliming out your idol, being his last fight, too. Based ass whooping. MMA media really sucks, like so cringe. They're all just retarded. Ilya KO's Armin, I agree, flat out cold. I want to see Ilya versus Armin. I know. I want to see some of these fights to just see people shut up. Like some people are just like, dude, imagine what blah 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 would do to blah blah blah. And it's like, I want this fight so bad. Hot take: Michael Bisping low-key is a better champ than Ilya, man. Who does that to Luke Rockhold, man? Dude, hot take, Khabib is the GOAT, actually. He never bled. That's just... That's my only excuse. That's the only thing Khabib fans have is... Well, he never bled, so that's it. Yes, they can say he was very dominant, but... We love BXG's thumbnails. Thank you, Dig, my guy. OG. The OG. My brother. Oh, no. Here we go. Barboza retirement. Oh, he's got his kid in there. He's got his father, I believe. What a legend, man. What a legend. Please tell me they have a package for him ready. Please tell me there's a package for him. What a legend, bro. I might tear up a bit. What a legend. Edson Barboza, folks. Like, I know, like, it's like, oh, he was never really that good. But, like, bro, this guy's provided way better moments than some of these other, like, no offense, bro. Some of these unks, bro. Barboza, like, has, like, some sick-ass highlights, and, like, he's had some good scraps, bro. Like, he deserves to get glazed. He's, like, a Cup Swanson type name, where he's had a lot of good scraps. Memorable scraps. God bless him, honestly. This is really emotional. Wow, he's sobbing. No package at all, though. No video package. I mean, surely they knew he was going to retire. You could have just whipped one up real quick, right? They should have, like, had the brain power to be like, we should make a video package because he's probably done. Damn, that one sucks, dude. Man, great retirement, though. Well, not the best retirement fight, but what a legend. Edson Barboza, folks. Only Anthony Smith gets a thumbnail. Great crowd for giving him his due. Yes, I'm glad that they actually clapped for him and didn't just walk out or something. Hopefully, like in Brazil, because I remember when Aldo retired, they gave him a video package in Brazil, so hopefully they do the same for Barboza. The fact Smith got a full-on Netflix documentary. I know. Dude literally got, like, they had Jelly Roll in it. They had, like, some other actor, I think, or artist. What, like, for Anthony Smith. Again, no offense. There's Matt Hughes, and there's, what the hell was Matt Hughes doing to Yusuf Zalal? What was that? What was, some, I'm not going to say what that was. That was pretty strange. The fact, Pakistanis, when someone doesn't get bloody after filling a takedown and kneeling, this guy, the GOAT, brother. There's Mark Wahlberg and John Jones. W. Burns glaze. I love Gilbert Burns. You guys know that. He's one of my all-time favorites. Blachowicz. Dude, when Blachowicz retires in that octagon, bro. Blachowicz. When Blachowicz retires, bro, you guys might see me act very gay. I might sob. Dude, Blachowicz is my guy. You just know Garry says it with the heart. Okay, buddy. Well, kind of based. Armin is scary with his ground elbows, judging by Alvarez fight. No, Armin is unfortunately very good. I hate giving him credit, but he's good. Dude, I'm so sweaty. That was the first fight, and we're 40 minutes in. Fucking incredible. You can use derogatory terms. We will double down. We are not women. We are not liberals. Brother. Try again. Okay. The fact Smith. Okay. Deserve couldn't finish. You think Barboza is a Hall of Famer? Fuck it. Why not? Sure. Fuck it. I'll look through his resume later, but why not? Fuck it. Maybe not like in the next few years, but like, give him like 20 years when they ran out of like legends, and you could put him in. What a legend. He fought killers, Prime Tony, and Habib fought Prime Tony, fought Prime Habib. Great fights. Had a war with like Shane Burgos. He also knocked him out badly. Has some crazy knockouts. One of the greatest wheel kick KOs, if not the greatest wheel kick KO of all time against I forgot who. No video package, but that bum Anthony Smith gets one, even though he's a criminal thug. Hate it so much. Oy vey. People forget, man. Glover retired in an empty arena. Literally, they left him. They just left him out to die. If he was my father, I couldn't... What is this movie? I couldn't watch... Yeah, that would be really... I don't know why they bring their kids, but whatever. It was 9 years ago. He is your father, inbred. Okay. So you're telling me Anthony Smith gets a... I know, bro. What kind of... Okay. Has Anthony Smith had a knockout as crazy as, like, Barboza's wheel kick? Or even as crazy as, like, the Shane Burgos one? Or, like, any... You know what I mean? It's, like... Unironically, the wheel kick that Barboza landed on Habib is, like, better than any highlight of Anthony Smith's life, let alone his career. Yet, that guy gets a... And I know Barboza didn't tell them beforehand, but it was very obvious he was retiring, bro. Come on. He was literally like, yeah, we'll see, but I'm heavily contemplating retirement. Like, bro, he literally was basically, like, saying, I'm probably going to retire after this, win or lose. Like, surely somebody in the UFC watches these interviews, and spoke to him like, hey, are you probably going to be done after this? Like, Armin is definitely not scary. I know he's just gay. I'm dreading the Oliveira retirement day. Oh, that one's going to be sad. And that one was almost going to happen, right? Like, surely, like, I'm sure he probably thought about it after the Ilya loss. Lamam completely forgot about them having... I know, Jelly Roll of all people. Like, what? Loki wish Yan retired off screen. I know, that would have been based. I'm playing Skyrim. He's always, like, gaming and shit, too. He's so based. Love me some Jan Blachowicz. Pause. Oh, boy, he is a genuine legend striker. Sick striker. Argentina beating Brazilians again. Yeah, we own the Brazilians. I'm not even Argentinian, but Rufy's about to slime out Armin. I hope so, bro. Please. I want that to happen so bad. Anthony Smith versus his wife is a Hall of Fame performance. That's the best one of his career. Now, yes, it's the most one-sided, but, you know, you could argue that she's more similar to him than he is to his own opponents, right? Like, she's probably closer to him in skill than he was to anybody he's ever fought because he's such a bum. Anthony Smith getting Jelly Roll to send him off is incredible. You know what? It's apropos. It's perfect for him. That's all you get, buddy, is Jelly Roll. That's all you get. You don't get fucking no legends. I like you, young man. No Diddy. I'm going to pray so you can save MMA news media. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the very kind words. God bless you. Make it big money-wise, too. I appreciate that, man. God bless you for saying that. I appreciate the very kind words, Alex Ruskov. I try to be good. Dude, Islam looks nervous, bro. Dude, Islam looks nervous. No, I'm trolling. Hold on there now. His eyes are kind of darting a lot. His mouth looks kind of weird. He's got like a dry mouth, like he hasn't drank water or nothing. Look, Ian looks calm, dude. He's got the wife. He's got the kids. He's Chad Maxing. He's smiling. Hold on there now. Yo, why Ian looks more confident than Islam, guys? Body language expert says that I think Ian Garry has more confidence right now. No, but if anybody's going to be more confident than their champion, it's going to be Ian Garry. He's so stupid that it's just like he's going to delude himself into thinking that he's like going to win. It's really odd how his mind works. Like, he's really the kind of guy that's like just in his head like, yeah, I'm going to knock him out. Like, he's so delusional. I got Robertson and Garry for my picks. I got Dern and Garry. I was considering picking Robertson, but I don't know. I think like Dern can push a pace. $200 in Argentina. I'm good, buddy. Rufy Slimes Armin is a W. I hope so. That's the one result I probably really want to happen. This is how legends are made. Will be Michael Chandler's retirement song. That feels like a proper song for him, even though he's not really a legend. No offense. No, Chandler's got to retire soon too. Look, I know we all clown on Chandler, but like he does have some sick fights. Gen X was the last base generation. Was that before this one or after? Same tall brother. Check my tall. I couldn't stop laughing when the article about Anthony Smith attacking his family called him one of the best light heavyweights of all time. Bullshit. If they actually said that, that's crazy. One of the best he's not even one of the most known light heavyweights, let alone one of the best, let alone like one of the most fun. Like, he just has nothing. Bro, tell me how it feels to be the only person in USA who knows Virat Kohli. Well, he's my cousin, so like I should know him. Islam is scared. The only belt Ian is putting on tonight is the chastity belt. That's crazy. It's his punishment. Well, I don't know if that's a punishment or that's a... Dude, those chairs are kind of nice in the locker rooms, low-key. Like, they have, like, a cubby, and then they have, like, a backrest and a butt rest on it. It's kind of a nice chair, low-key. Imagine a world where Ian is pound for pound number one. Dude, if he wins, he's got to be number one, isn't he? That'd be crazy. It'd be so... Bro, I know, like, we hate Ian Garry, but it would be so, like, funny and, like, just ridiculous. It would be, like... I don't even know what to, like... I don't know. I don't even know how to, like describe what it would be like. I can't even... It's like if Kanye West became president. You know what I mean? It's like, just like, what world are we living in that Ian Garry's the guy? It wasn't Volk. It wasn't Dustin. It wasn't Charles. It wasn't Armin. It wasn't Ilya. It was Ian Garry. It wasn't Protest. It wasn't JDM. It was Ian Garry. Like, imagine. And I think he is the toughest matchup, but we'll see. Islam might just make it look extremely easy. Gen X is our... Oh, okay, I'm a casual. Wait, so what's the boomers then? The boomers is the 60s and 50s? My nose is itchy. Islam is scared because he doesn't want beat father in front of his little fan. Yeah. Islam has the Mexican eyes which might be an advantage. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Mexican eyes wallow. Oh, you're trying to make me say eyes. Okay. Buddy, I'm quick, buddy. Islam, yeah, they'll probably just put him number 3, to be honest. I wouldn't mind him being number 1, though. His resume is pretty good up until this point. It doesn't matter who wins a women's title fight because Weili beats both. Yeah, Weili just, like, molests both of them easily, so it's inconsequential, buddy. This is how legends are made. As a compilation of Michael Chandler getting repeatedly slammed at... Well, yeah, that's what it would be, right? It would just be a comp of him getting destroyed. He's coming off, like, 8 losses. Yeah, honestly, like, they've got to give him, like, a bum, bro. You got to give him a bum. You got to give him, like... You got to give Chandler... Dude, my back is killing me. You got to give Chandler, like, fucking... I don't know, bro. Who could Chandler beat? Give him McKinney. Fuck it. I don't think McKinney's a bum, but, like, he kind of is, though, low-key. He's a bum with power. No offense to McKinney, but he kind of is just a bum with power. All right, we got Abdul Malik, whatever his name is, versus Dustin Saltzfus on the main card of a pay-per-view in 2026. This is literally just, like, this card is just made for, like, goys. Is this the feature fight as well? Oh, no, we have Jalen Turner, Kawe Fernandez. Oh, I love Jalen Turner, Kawe Fernandez. That's my favorite fight on this card except the main. That's a sick fight. Volk pound for pound number 1, surely if... Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hopefully. My GOAT. Chandler being 2-6 in the UFC, it is really crazy. And, you know, like, they've given him a lot of killers, but if Ian gets number 1 pound for pound, then UFC is a soy joke. It'd be base, bro. Come on. No, I'm joking. Yeah. If Ian is really the best fighter in the world after tonight, no boomer are younger. They ruined the internet. Boomers suck. They ruined the world. Most of the 8-packs are, no offense to the actual nice boomers, though, that are in the chat. Most of the 8-packs are boomers. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, a lot of the boomers are, like, they hold the other generations down and then complain about this generation. Oh, well, back in our day, we had houses and cars that are at your age. It's like, yeah, and then you ruined it for the next gen. Duh. You ruined it so we can't have those privileges that those boomers had, where the boomers could only pay 20 cents for a house and $30 for a car. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like that. Even though Ian would be more active than Islam, he probably would just have boring pitter-patter decisions and completely insufferable to listen to. Well, okay, he'll give us stuff. Okay, let's put the fights aside. The build-up stuff would be like, because you're gonna tune in to see him get knocked out, which is like, there's not many champions. Okay, in my opinion, there's not many champions that I can sit here and say, this guy I want to see get knocked out. Like, Cyril Gane, I really want to see get knocked out. He's not the champion, thank God, not yet, hopefully. But Cyril Gane is somebody I want to see get flatline KO'd. And even, you know, I'll say this, though. Here's a hot take, though. Ian Garry gets a lot of hate. Cyril Gane should get more hate than Ian Garry. Cyril Gane is an objectively worse person just because of the dirty tactics than Ian Garry, and he deserves more hate. And I would rather see Ian Garry as champion than Cyril Gane. That's my hot take. That might not be a hot take to some, though. It's going to be bad, Abdul. If Ian wins, Dagestan needs to be nuked. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Remember when people were trying to trick Bisping into saying swallow whatever, and he was laughing, and then they tricked him into saying the N-word? Nicholas Gurr. Give Chandler Dariush. Yeah, give him like Dariush. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. If Ian wins, Dagestan needs to be nuked. I agree. Gonna be bad, Abdullah. Bobby Green and Slime Chan. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Peter Yan, number 1 pound for pound if Garry wins. Yes, the GOAT. Ian is high on the Wish Willow. Yeah, I think. Honestly, the less excited I am for a fight, the more hyped it turns out to be. I'm just going to sit my go-ass down and watch. True. This fight might be a banger, right? Like, I have no hype for it, but it might be a banger somehow. Ian's son calls him Ian, not dad/father. I haven't seen that clip. I have seen people say that, but that's really strange. It's one thing if it's like he calls him sir, but like he calls him Ian, that's kind of nuts. But Ian's the kind of guy that's like, I want to make you comfortable. Just call me Ian. Like, he is the kind of dad to say that. I want you to be comfortable. Like, call me my first name. Like, he's just such a homosexual. Like, he's your son. Let him call you dad. It just seems like that's an Ian Garry thing. That just seems like something he would tell his son to call him. I'm like your friend. I'm your dad, but I'm your best friend too. Like, he's just such a, what's up with cuckolds being named Ian? What's the other one? Oh, iDubbbz? I don't know. It's a soy name. I'm joking. I don't know. I know boomers did more damage, but Gen Z and boomers ganging up on millennials anyways is so funny. True. I remember watching your live when you used to have total 10 viewers. I'm happy that you have progress so far. I low-key nutted while watching your stream in the background once I was watching someone else. Yeah, that's happened to me before with my own streams. When I say, oh, guys, I'll be back, you know, I go, goon. What? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we have 46 live viewers here. Hopefully it goes up by the time the main event comes around. Yeah, I appreciate it. Go like the stream, guys, please. Like the stream. Let's get it to 40 likes at least. I think the thumbnail is pretty nice. I really like this thumbnail. It's one of my all-time favorite thumbnails, so hopefully you guys like it. And hopefully you guys enjoy the videos that are coming soon. Obviously, the last video I just posted was very good, I thought, and it's doing very good views. We'll see how the main event plays out, because that video could age really well or it could age terribly as well. So it is kind of dependent on this card. Same with my prediction. The bacon. Someone noticed it. Okay, I'm glad you noticed it. Yes, I put the crafty bacon as a weapon. The sword. Ian's got the sword and the bacon as a weapon. Islam's got a stick. So I didn't know what to give him, so I just gave him a wooden stick. 100% fuck France and fuck that dirty. Yeah. Yeah, that dirty sausage finger twat. Yeah, Cyril Gane is just such a. Like, yeah, Ian Garry's like gay, but like at least he's kind of harmless. Like, you know, Cyril Gane's objectively like a danger to like his opponents, bro. Yes, Ian Garry does knee stomps, but that's legal. At least that's a legal move. Like, give me Ian Garry's cuck antics over like Cyril Gane's gay French laugh. Like, oh, I can't do it, bro. I would much rather Ian as champ than Cyril Gane. The fight started, by the way. I put the timer on. Like, Cyril Gane would just be laughing. He would be eye poking. I can't do it, bro. I can't live in a world where Cyril Gane is the heavyweight GOAT. I can't. I'll take an Ian Garry like 10-year championship run over a Cyril Gane run. Bro, there's a giant hair in my eye. It hurts so bad. Oh my God. Abdul from Blackistan versus Dustin Stoltzfus. Let's see if Abdul Malik is not really that great, to be honest. He's just like a big athletic guy, but for some reason the UFC kind of is like industry planning him a little bit. Like, he's literally on a main card of a pay-per-view for no reason. This card's been pretty good, though. This card's been pretty good. It's only had one boring fight, so I'll say this card's been really good. Why does Blood's back have an ass crack? Who Abdul Malik? He's got a huge back. Pause. I think he's a wrestler, though. I think a lot of wrestlers have bigger backs. This card is so gay. It's been all right. It's been good. No, it's been very good. It's been great, but inconsequential. A little bit forgettable. Oh my God! Come on, Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus, slime him out. Ruin their plans, please. Ruin their plans. Ruin their plans. They want this guy to get an industry plant knockout. Ruin their plans. 100% BXG. Gable, Lupo, and Cyril Gane. Yeah, Gable is, like Gable. Dude, Gable, like Cyril Gane, John Jones deserve way more hate than Ian Garry. And Ian Garry, I hate on him all the time. I just did a video calling him a Gabe Itch. Literally, the title is Ian Garry's a Gabe space Itch. With that being said, it's like, and it went, like, it got a lot of views and shit. And I stand by it. He's a cuck. He's this. He's that. He's whatever. He's gay. But, like, bro, he's kind of harmless, all things considered, compared to, like, the John Jones and the Gable Stevensons of the world. And the Cyril Ganes of the world. All right, let's go. Nice Dustin Stoltzfus. Good sprawl. Dustin Stoltzfus. Chandler's son calls him the N-word. Hey, man. Hey, you can just call me Michael. Hey, I'm gonna call you ma. I can't say it. Fuck, I almost said it. Seeing the French get hated internationally warms my heart. They are pretty hated. Their PR is not the best right now. Is Islam going to lose the one time we actually want him to win? Yes. I unironically think so, yes. That's how it goes. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I really have that feeling. Like, it's like everyone loves him. He seems like really funny in his interviews now. He's calm. He's collected. And he's going to lose. And it's going to be, like, annoying as shit. And it's not going to be, like, satisfying. Like, if Volk were to beat him, it's satisfying. Poirier beating Islam, satisfying. Moicano fluking it, satisfying. You know? But it's not that satisfying if you were to just lose to Ian Garry. That was a legal shot, Stoltzfus. He's like, give me a second, man. You eye poked me with your big toe. Oh, I just cracked my jaw. I don't know if you guys ever crack your jaw. I do like jaw exercises. I do jaw exercises. Sutter, we know Indian Sutter. John Jones is worse than Ian Garry. Yeah. Sorry if I'm missing your guys' comments. I don't feel like scrolling up, so just re-put it, all right, please. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Josh Hogan will save us. Oh, Malik is hurt. Malik is hurt. No, he actually is hurt. No, my God, Stoltzfus, please. Stoltzfus, fluke it. Yo, why is Stoltzfus kind of moggy? Oh, that was a fire-ass freaking spine buster. Yo, why is Stoltzfus mogging Abdul Malik? This guy is ass, bro. Yo, Abdul Malik is ass, bro. I'm sorry, bro. He's cheeks. He's so cheeks, bro. The industry plan is like, it's really, really just a forced thing, man. He does not deserve to be on this main card. Like, really, they put him on this main card to knock out Dustin Stoltzfus, who's very chinny. And now Stoltzfus is beating his ass. And it's just like, you deserve this, UFC. You failed. Oh, my God. Suit alive stretch. Oh, my God. If there was like 30 seconds left, Stoltzfus gets a finish here. So, he could have got a finish if there's like 30 seconds left in that round. Fuck. How bad is Mansour Abdul Malik, dude? This guy is so shit. Asman Gold White Tee. Hey, dude. Welcome back, Marab. Why is every fight... Yeah, there has been like some form of an eye poke, yeah. Josh Hoke, please knock out Sirugan. Usman is acting. Stoltzfus is cooking. He's actually winning. He almost got a finish with ground and pound, but the round ended. Welcome back, Marab versus Triple C. Oh, yeah, sure. That was, yeah. Was this the 5-1 favorite? He might be the biggest. Yes, you're right. He might have been the biggest favorite on this card. I don't know why. I think Ribovich is a bigger favorite, to be honest. Or should have been. Maybe Ribovich or like... Yeah, Ribovich is probably should be the biggest favorite. Maybe. Big slam. Well, Stoltzfus probably won that round, and he stole the round easily. Why every fight in this card is an eye poke? I read that. That was a sick slam. The black guy talks too much on Embedded. Really? I thought he was more of like a quiet, like humble, like black Muslim guy. He is a Muslim. His name is Abdul, and he is from Blackistan. No, it's not inbred. Just like in EA UFC, I'm putting that pepper on this young jit. Hey, come on. Hey, come on, young bruh. Yo, young blood, come on. Nice jab from Abdul. See, but if Abdul wins, then it's just like, okay, so you're still ass, but you still have power to knock out Dustin Stoltzfus of all people. Like, this doesn't prove anything about this kid. Like, yeah, he's pretty young, but, like, he needs a better gym or something, man. He's too big and athletic to just, like, go to waste, in my opinion, bro. He's a big guy. He's got, you know, a lot of athleticism to him. But he should, he's just not the best. There you go. He's kind of cooking a little. Oh, he's about to get, oh, this is getting really scrappy right now. Sick fight. Even though this guy's a bit cheap. Oh, he was grabbing the fence there. Is this channel India friendly? It depends, sir. It depends on how you approach me, sir. If you're an Islam fan, you know, one of those like Indian Islam fans, like Abdul from Pakistan or something, or Mohammed from India. Well, Pakistan is not India. Anyways. Unk putting that pepper. Mansur Abdul Macheeks. A generic basic takedown. Slam's always fun. Well, that was a retirement fight. I poke card. Damn, I'm sad about the freaking Barboza one, man. This card is Indian. Oh, boy. This card's been pretty sick, man. Except for one fight. That fucking shitty. No, please. Stoltzfus, don't lose. You're doing so good, man. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it, Stoltzfus. The problem is Abdul is just so athletic, man. He's so big and athletic that he kind of can just like maraud his way to like wins a little bit, you know? I don't think he's like, honestly, if Stoltzfus had Abdul Malik's athleticism, he might be like a top 10 contender. And if he had his chin. Ooh, nice right hand from Stoltzfus. Dustin Stoltzfus. Come on, Stoltzfus. Don't get fluked. You're doing good. He's got heart, yeah. Come on, please, Stoltzfus. No. No, beat Abdul from Blackistan. Come on. Nah, bro. Nah, brother. I'm Charles Oliveira fan. Alright, that's based. That's based. Hey, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. That was decent. That was decent. Spinning elbow from Dustin Stoltzfus, of all things. A spinning elbow. A crafty spinning elbow. Dude, Stoltzfus is kind of fun, though. He's pretty fun. He's got a lot of heart. And he's like a, I don't know. He's fun. This is how Marab would be, though. If Marab was like, if Marab was a middleweight, this is how his career would be. He'd be fighting Mansur Abdul Malik on... Oh, my God! Abdul Malik is so ass, bro. He's getting pieced up really bad. He's about to get KO'd. I should have not picked Mansur Abdul Malik, bro. This guy is not good. This guy is really bad. He just went... He's so bad, bro. He's going to get guillotined by Dustin Stoltzfus. Let's go, Stoltzfus. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Submit him, Stoltzfus. Submit him. Submit him. Submit him. Make him tap out. Let's go. Come on. Stoltzfus... Take the arm out. Elbows. 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 Come on, Stoltzfus. Elbows. Come on. Cheeks clapping, man. Would have been tapping. Cheeks clapping. Love him or hate him. Abdul Malik is a top 3 middleweight of all time. He's top 3 ass, boy. Top 3 ass. Oh, Stoltzfus is... He put... Oh, my God. Let's go. Dustin Stoltzfus. He's going to submit him. He's going to submit him. He's got the choke. He's got the choke. It's over. It's over. It's over. Dustin Stoltzfus. Come on. Dustin Stoltzfus. Tap, please. Just tap. Tap, buddy. Just tap. Yes. Dustin Stoltzfus. Submitted Mansur Abdul Malik. Let's go. We beat Abdul from Blackistan. We were the biggest underdog on the card. And we submitted this fraud. We fraud checked Abdul Malik. They put him on this card so he can get a free KO. Everybody picked Mansur Abdul Malik. I picked him. You picked him. Every big MMA YouTuber picked him to knock out Dustin Stoltzfus. And what does he do? He puts on a Dustin Stoltzfus masterclass. Here in Philadelphia, the rocky moments continue throughout the night. We're almost there at the main event. What a freaking crazy fight. That was a sick fight, though, and a sick performance from Stoltzfus. Very fun stuff. Abdul Malik is garbage. I can't lie. He's really bad. He's really bad. Well, that was really fun. That was so fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this card. As ass as it was on paper, it's been fun. Stoltzfus is feeling himself, all the flashy moves. That was really, really good. He threw spinning elbows and shit. Fuck, dude. Don't tap. Don't tap. Go sleep. Cancer as always. Holy shit. Stoltzfus the GOAT. Does this foreshadow main event? I'm telling you. And Charles Johnson had the underdog return. There's some little like, oh yeah, and the Orobai lost, and he was a big favorite as well, bro. There's a lot of like underdogs that are winning on this card, low key. A lot of underdogs have won in this card. Big underdogs too. I don't know, chat. Is it one of those nights? Is there something in the air? The blackest standees in shambles is crazy. What a sub. Does this foreshadow? Sunyon. Sunny Bud. Sunyon with pepper. A crafty headbutt. Happy, happy, happy. DC made a black guy loss. Mad a black guy loss. I think, yeah, he's probably like a, you know, hey, brother, you got this, brother. You know, and I think Abdul Malik has like a grappling base too, doesn't he? Penn's Woods Beast. Ian Garry by sub, lock it in. Ian Garry by triangle. Charles Oliveira style triangle. Dude, Ian Gary's been working with fucking Damian Maia and Charles Oliveira. Is it that crazy to think he might fluke a random triangle? Can you imagine, bro? I picked Abdul Malik. Same. I did pick him too. I picked him by first round knockout, so I'm stupid. Well, we're both stupid, I guess. Dude, yeah, Stoltzfus is a beast. I mean, to be fair, he usually gets knocked out. Like, I know you said you're going to watch all his fights. He usually does get, like, finished badly. Not usually. He's had a few fights where he's kind of toughed it out. He's weird. Like, he's got a chin, but then sometimes his chin just, like, is not there. He's very odd. But he's also very tough most of the time. He's a really weird fighter. Orobai did lose, yes. I don't know if you... Yeah, Orobai lost to Jeremiah Wells by a fluke guillotine. I'm not even joking. He was winning the whole fight, and then in the third round, like, he goes for, like, a takedown and gets caught in, like, a darce. And he went out cold. Like, I swear to God, I'm not, like, making this up. He literally went out to, like, a guillotine darce choke type sub. 2 for 4 today. Somebody spammed some interesting emojis. Bro, he busted that Wyatt's ass. If Ian Garry wins... Is he the best Brazilian fighter in UFC history? Objectively, I would say so, man. He did what Charles couldn't do. He did what Prates couldn't do. Hey, Joe, get Stoltzfus on the JRE pod, buddy. This guy, Stoltzfus got a better resume than Khalil Rountree, by the way. And Khalil Rountree was on JRE twice. Joe just likes black guys, I think. There's more of a chance of Abdul Malik making it to JRE than Stoltzfus, which is crazy. Oh, yeah, Stoltzfus said he got his nose fixed, too. You guys think that has anything to do with this performance? He got a brand new nose. It'll probably just break again. Ian even trained in... Yes, he trained in Georgia. He's been training with Damian Maia, and he's trained with Charles Oliveira for a few years now. So he's using a lot of tools, a lot of tools, and he's been using a lot of things. Boom, that slam was phenomenal. Kind of like Barrios. Oh, Marc-Andre Barrios. Yeah, that's actually a great comparison. He beat Marc-Andre Barrios by KO, I'm pretty sure, too. I think he knocked out Barrios. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Barrios kind of the same. Barrios like kind of really tough sometimes, and then he gets knocked out sometimes. He's one of those, too. You're right. That's a good comparison. I'm an Ilya and Islam fan. Aw, he says, sometimes I feel out of place, but it's nice to come in here and win. God bless him. God bless him. I'm very happy he won. I'm very, very happy he won. That's a nice, that's wholesome. See, he's like, sometimes I feel lost in this world, but very, very wholesome, sweet stuff, man. God bless him. I hope that he continues to have a great career. We are Dustin Stoltzfus fans. We will not judge Dustin Stoltzfus anymore and shit on him. He just beat Abdul from Blackistan. I like Justin. I like Justin. I like Islam. I like Ilya. I'm probably more of an Ilya fan than I am of all those other guys. Ryan Hall, guys, he's still alive. Hasbullah. Ian Garry will avenge Oliveira. Yes, of course. Yair Rodriguez is alive with some random something. Eddie Alvarez, a lot of legends here. Frankie Edgar. There actually are a lot of big announcement. Gabriel Bonfim versus Sean Brady in the Apex. Why in the Apex, man? Can we get a good freaking can you not have put that on the pay-per-view or something? Gabriel Bonfim versus Sean Brady just got announced for the Apex. All right, whatever, man. Why the Apex, though? It does kind of feel like an Apex fight, though, low-key. Okay, I'm watching an ad of Mackenzie Dern eating a chewy steak. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not a bad fight. I like that fight. I don't know how I feel about it in the Apex. It's a good fight, though. Bonfim versus Sean Brady. I fuck with that fight. I got Sean Brady in that one by submission. I think Bonfim won't be able to get his flow going in time. Fuck. Can somebody please get this Jeets out of here, please? I'm joking. Let me just ban him. Oh, did I just ban the wrong person? I called him a G, but his name is Pedro. Pedro Remington. Mods, rape this guy. To be fair, the Apex is better, though. I'll give you that. You're right. DDP will return to his throne again soon, please. Marab got to fix that nose, exactly. Unironically, Marab's nose is like harming his, his chances of winning. When we get our nose fixed, we become champion. That's what I'm saying. Drickit, hold on. Drickit, Stoltzfus, hold on. Be on the lookout for Dustin Stoltzfus. I'm very feel. The slam goes to all-timers. That was a great slam. He couldn't breathe, bro. Imposter Syndrome, Stoltzfus, new mythical fighter. That was really nice of him to, like, I feel happy that he won. The GOAT, Ryan Hall. You don't want to be there with Ryan Hall. Then gets knocked out 3 seconds later by Ilya. It's the all-new beta Apex. They're showing Islam wrapping his hands. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, dude. We still have 2 more fights, though. Bro, why can't we just go to the main event, bro? Do we have to watch, like, a shitty women's co-main? Like, we're almost done, though. I'm so hungry, man, but we're almost done. Mods, get this scabber. Block this clown, okay. Do you know a fighter who fought more than 3 times a year? I think Waldo fought 2. I think Waldo fought 4 times last year, I'm pretty sure. And Marab fought 4 times last year. Waldo, Marab, and Charles Johnson has fought, I think, 3 times this year or 4. I think. Don't quote me on the Johnson one. But I'm pretty sure Waldo fought 4 times last year. Make me mod so I can personally hunt that guy down. Later. No more mods. There's too many. I have too many mods now. Even though only like one of them are here. Only my boy Dig is here, but that's my sniper, bro. That's my guy. Welcome to the new meta Apex. It's been a while since I've used that fucking that video. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. The fight's not even starting yet. Dude, Van and Pantoja, I gotta do a video on this. Their beef is crazy. Their beef is fucking cinema. WNBA fight and we go make food. True. Oh, yeah, true. I can just go eat something. Yeah, maybe. I'll stick around. I'll watch it. Maybe we might get like a nasty slime out. Won't be able to sleep if something mental happens. I know. That's the thing, right? Because like, there's a party that's like, but what if the women's co-main is boring? What if the main event's boring? But then, dude, that roofie flatline KO over Bobby Green is like such a nasty finish, bro. Like out cold, bro. Dude, it's so funny. Armin makes fun of Ilya's height, but Armin is the same height as him. Like, and he literally just looks like a little goblin. This main card of UFC 331, it's go see. It's not terrible, but it's better than this main card by miles. But it's also like it's still like, at least it's got some ranked opponents though. I can't complain. I feel like Khabib is cornering Makhachev. He is. I'm pretty sure, or maybe not. Is it bad that I think Joanna is kind of fine? I mean, a lot of people say that. Stoltzfus low-key beats Bo. I agree. No on mods. Ian Garry got the Super Soldier Syrup in Georgia. Low-key, though. Is that the best base? All right, we got Jalen Turner versus Kawe Fernandez. Who did I pick? Did I pick I think I went with Jalen Turner, I think. I don't know who I picked. I'm going to have to rewatch my prediction video later, but this is the one pick where I don't even know. I might have went with Kawe. Kawe's good, though. Like, he's got good low kicks, and he does a good job of not getting hit. It'd be funny if Ian won, but that means Ian is going to be champ. True. It's like in the moment, it's like, oh, but then you have to, it's the realization of like Ian Garry is a world champion. Josh Van Loki beats Yan. All right, you're tripping, dog. Dog, you're tripping, dog. I'm baked, so sorry if I miss any bots. No, it's all right. We are baked. Well, I'm not baked, but I'm baked off life. I don't know. Van does not beat Yan. I disagree. I disagree with him. I agree with you. Habib? Oh my God, you're 29-0, right? Is it that Habib? The 29-0, never been hit before Habib? That Habib? Can't wait for Van Pantoja. I know. High faded. I'm Habib. Better than this card. Yan rolls Van into a small ball and steps on him. Literally. Flicks him like a little pea. What are these ads, bro? Oh, it's a Kalshi ad. Yay, yay, Kalshi. Woohoo. Yeah, what's the question? They got a Timothy Chalamet to do a Kalshi ad? Or is that SD kid? I can't tell. Anyways. I agree. Yan scans him by round 2. Oh, I'm so nervous. This main event, I feel nervous for both Ian and Islam. Can they both just lose, honestly? Can they both just knock each other out and we get the first ever double knock? What if the fight's a draw, though? No one's predicted this, though. What if Ian Islam's a draw? There's a really good likelihood it is, bro, you know. There's actually a really underrated chance this fight's a draw. I just thought of it. No one's really spoke about that. I hope not, right? It's hard to predict draws, but... He said, brother, that's enough to convince me. If Garry pulls, I'll step up. Don't worry, brother. Brother. Why would anyone want Ian to win? I mean, he'd be more active. And there's some big fights he could have, but it's harder to predict Ian versus Prates than it is Prates versus Islam, is how I look at it. So he might be a more interesting champ, I guess, because he's not as dominant. But you never know. He might look the most dominant he's ever looked tonight. He might literally make Islam look like a bum. You never know. We've seen that happen before. And usually the title... A lot of guys, they lose their title to the most random names, bro. Like, didn't Anderson Silva's record end with Chris Weidman, of all people? Like, I think Chris Weidman ended his streak. You know? Fucking Leon beat Usman. Like, think about all of these, like, crazy, like, champions. A lot of them have lost to, like, the most goofy fighters ever. Bro, there's a giant booger in my nose. Sorry, TMI. Hopefully Ian gets CTE and it fixes his brain. Imagine he actually becomes like... He just like leaves his family and just becomes like the reverse cuck. He's just a reverse cuck. We are picking Ian. No draw, brother. We rob close fights. Yeah, it probably would just be a robbery. You're such a gatekeeper, dude. You still haven't revealed your fragrance. I don't know what it's called. I could check it later. Just, why are you being so gay, bro? Why do you want to know what I smell like, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? No, I'll just remind me later. I might actually go get it. I think Islam would be the GOAT of the UFC. I'd probably give him the GOAT ranking. It's been like 3 streams. Buddy, I don't stream anymore, buddy. I retired. I'm joking. He already is, but a draw is definitely possible. One time I was so nervous. Yeah, it really is. I don't know. Has anyone ever predicted a draw? I feel like that's so impossible to predict. Dude, I got to pick my nose. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, dude, I'm sweating, man. This is bad. This is really bad, chat. All right, Kawe Fernandez. Kawe Fernandez, folks. Must make a video on the 331 price. I will, yes. That's my plan. I'm going to do a video on the beef. I'm going to do a video on the beef. Tell me when it's about to start. Gotcha. Why it's gay? You're just guru maxing at this point. I'm joking. It's not gay. It's just lazy. I think Islam would be the GOAT of the UFC. It's been like 3 streams. He already is. One time I was so nervous on a date I went to the bathroom, puked, and left without toner. That's kind of crazy. Damn, really? That's crazy. You barf. That's crazy. Yeah, his wife is a goat. Bah. Islam gonna be the goat, not talking his wife. Islam's gonna be the goat, not talking his wife. Cause imagine I die. Ooh, I could rap, low-key. He doesn't have a family. Oh my God, Habib, could you please scam with... just have Zesty Morales sub in at the last hour for Machado. Can you imagine, though? Machado, like, slips on a banana and, like, breaks his ankle. Like, Morales steps in. Imagine the edits. Oh, the edits, bro. This guy said imagine the edits. Imagine the fucking edits, bro. Oh, shit. Why am I getting an ad on my own stream? I'm literally watching it through my own account. Why it's gay? You're just guru maxing. Hey, dude, look. All the best MMA YouTubers are gay. Tell me when it's about to start, y'all. All right, I'll let you know. It's just Jalen Turner walking out. The fight should start very soon. You scam for money. I scam for legacy, brother. I mean, that is true. Habib is a... Islam deserves the glaze that Habib gets if he wins this fight, obviously. Habib's resume is in the toilets. His best win, Edson Barboza just lost. No, it's not his best win, but... Which one? Pantoja? What, the, which fight? Yeah. Pantoja versus Van. Their beef is crazy, bro. Their beef has been crazy. After shit. What am I watching? Bro, what are these Kalshi ads, bro? How much does Kalshi pay for these gay ads, bro? Like, holy shit. All right, who wants the cologne? You want the cologne? I'll be right back. Since we're watching a Kalshi ad. Let me go get it. So you guys can leave me alone. All right. This is my cologne. This is my official cologne. It is called Noir by Bath and Body Works. I never said I paid a lot for it. Well, Mrs. B actually bought it, so don't judge. Don't judge. That's my woman you're talking about, so don't judge what my cologne is. Now leave me alone. Stop asking me. Mark Wahlberg. One more like and we get to 40 likes. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. W, thank you, thank you. I'm so nervous, bro. Miles, can you tap Layla this weekend? The Barboza versus Habib fight is what made me a hardcore. I don't know why, but oh, that's okay. And for a lot of us, it is weird fights. For me, it was Yan versus Aldo. If I had a bunch of chump fans, I could just scam at will. I low-key would do it. Yeah, a lot of like, Indian fans. Can't imagine the amount of jitters when you're about to fight almost. Yeah. Imagine. Like, imagine, okay, you're having your first fight and it's in front of like 100 people in like a shitty boxing gym or like a shitty MMA gym. Now imagine that and it's 10,000, 20,000 people. Can you spray it so you can see, so I can see if I like it? What's it gonna help? I'll spray it, but how's that gonna help? No, I'm not wasting a spray. Brother, I scam for legacy, brother. Oh, that guy's an Islam fan. That guy's an Islam fan. Let me see if I can spot the Islam fan. Smoke before. Hey, brother, I'm Habib right now. I'm in locker room. Can you send me $200 to buy gloves for Makachev, brother? I return after Makachev win, brother. Bro, that is how they scam. Hey, it's me, Charles Oliveira. I'm stuck in traffic or something. Oh, I just opened the wrong tab. Fuck. All right, Conway Fernandez, Jalen Turner. I honestly don't remember my pick. Oh my gosh, get these peasants out of here. Who is this guy? Oh, thank you, whoever banned him. I was about to. Yeah, mods, let's rape that guy forever. Let's split his cheeks. Bro thought about wasting... Oh my God, Jalen Turner! Generational slime out! Generational slime out in the first 30 seconds! Generational slime out! Generational slime out in the first 30 seconds! Generational slime out. Yo, Islam Makhachev knew to go up to 170 because the Black King himself would have knocked him out. The Black Spider, Jalen Turner, would have sunned him. Mods, grape that guy. Wow. Generational slime out for Jalen Turner. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, well, never mind. Wait, what did you say? Or what were you going to say? You said, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that Jalen Turner's going to get fraud checked. Oh, well, he's lost before, to be fair. He's lost to, like, Moicano and stuff. Turner just surpassed Habib on the GOAT list. Unironically, bro, the guy's got to win over Gamrot. He's got to win over Kawe Fernandez. He's got to win over, I don't know who else. Lucky. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, wait, what was my... I got to know what my prediction was because I don't want to look like a fool. Please tell me I picked Jalen Turner. Please, please. Don't embarrass yourself, BXG. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. Who did you pick? Come on. What's my channel? Let me just search up my channel. I want to know what my picks are. Just how good is the GOAT Moicano? True. Dude, I can't lie. This is my favorite thumbnail I've ever done. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I just got to keep glazing myself. Generational thumbnail for myself. All right. Let me just see. I got my prediction video up. Let's see. Okay. Fuck, I'm nervous. Okay. Jalen Turner versus... I'm just listening to myself. No. No way I got my pick wrong. Oh my god. What a terrible pick. I picked Kawe Fernandez. No, I thought I did pick Turner. I was hearing myself. I was going back and forth. I was like, oh, I'm going to go Turner. No, I'm just going to go Fernandez. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why would I go Kawe Fernandez? Fuck. Shit, man. Okay, well, don't listen to the main event pick, I guess. You can't convince me Turner wouldn't catch Islam in a guillotine. Unironically, he would knock him out cold. How good is the GOAT Moicano? Hold on there. Maybe Moicano almost beat Islam. Maybe Moicano is really Islam's best win. And it's crazy because Moicano got badly dropped by Turner, too, in the first round. That was not an early stoppage. That was a good stoppage. Bro, that YN busted his ass. Kingdom of Heaven thumbnail, yeah. It's my favorite thumbnail, I think. There you go. There's a giant booger in my nose. Sterling broke you, dog? What do you mean? Navajo Sterling? Yeah. Easy money, Moicano. Come on, let's move on to the next fight, bro. Oh, God, it's one more fight? Oh, my God. Good old days, huh, BXG? Yeah. Yeah. This last finish can affect Ian Islam fight? I'm nervous. I'm nervous, bro. He's actually good, Jalen Turner, though. I'm glad that he came back. I mean, yeah, he only slimed out Barboza and Kawe, but Kawe's all right, you know. Yo, Jalen Turner, Bobby Green. Oh, wait, they fought already. It just hit me. They fought. I was going to say, yo, Jalen Turner, Bobby Green, but they fought. Ugh. Yo, let's do Jalen Turner, Rebecca. Yo, let me cook. Hold on. Jalen Turner, Rebecca would be fire. Isn't Rebecca? Yeah. That'd be fire. I don't think they fought ever. That'd be fire, bro. Jalen Turner versus... Well, he'd probably slime out Rebecca really bad, but... The guy on the left looks much bigger. Yeah, Turner, he's literally a weight bully. I used to be more of a Turner hater because I was just like, this guy's a fucking weight bully. To be fair, he missed weight like 3 times in his career. And he's won. Like, I'm pretty sure he's missed weight and then got knockouts after missing weight. So I used to always hate Jalen Turner, but he's a nice guy. There's Randy Brown, folks. Gilbert Burns, the GOAT. Dorino. Natalia Silva. Raul Rosas. Did Raul Rosas get a bigger react? Raul Rosas versus Heidi Barcelos, 5-round main event. Diego Lopez, the GOAT. The fucking GOAT, my boy. Joe Pyfer. I like Joe Pyfer. Cutie Joe Pyfer. You guys remember what when Guru called him Cutie or something? Didn't he call him Cutie Joe Pyfer? Or Cutie Pyfer? I forgot what he said. Yeah, he called him Cutie Pyfer, I'm pretty sure. Turner versus Ilya. Oh no, stop. Damn, bro, you're trying to get Bobby Green. I forgot that fight already happened. The whole fight there was a black screen that said commercial break. No way. Really? Are you sure your lights weren't off and you were just not seeing Jalen Turner? If Jalen Turner smiles, you can see him. Me and BH used to fall asleep while Skyping each other, but he won't admit it. Well, you know, it's something that I don't really like to talk about because I like to keep my past hidden. But, you know, if you're going to expose it to the world, then I got a lot of things to expose about you as well, buddy. So, some of the things you were saying on them Skype calls, buddy. Heidi Barcelos is beating the shit. I think Heidi Barcelos is going to win as well. What? Why are you saying what? What? Why are you saying what? 15 years from now, they're going to look at Islam's resume and see short notice Bobby Green, Moicano, 1-1-1. If he loses tonight and then if he loses tonight then wins again, then maybe loses again or something and then just retires. They're going to do that with his resume. With his resume. I can't speak. That's how you know it's getting a bit late. With his resume. DC actually got a text message. Baby penis. Okay, that's crazy. Act like Cutie Joe Pyfer. Joe Cutie Pyfer. What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? I'm nervous. A lot of big fights have been announced, though. Not big fights, but like at least you got like an update on like Sean Brady and BBP versus DDP. I would go with I love that. I love Pyfer versus Drickus, but they're my boys, so I don't want to see it. I really love both of those guys so much. Drickus is obviously I love him way more, but are you sure you didn't just have your lights turned off for the Jalen Turner fight? Yeah, are you sure your lights just weren't off, buddy? Damn, now we have to suffer through that. I know, I don't want to watch this. Man, please be like an easy finish for like Mackenzie Dern, and then the main event is gonna kill me. The main event is gonna kill me, man. The main event's gonna kill me. There you go. Let me just bookmark this for my video. I'll do a members video about the Apex main events. Just bookmark this. Fucking Trayshawn Gore got his tooth knocked out. I might talk about that in my video. I'll bookmark that too. I'ma go. Goat BXG, you're gonna go? You're gonna go Goon? You're gonna go Goon, bud? Well, I think the viewership is gonna drop significantly now. Because I mean, I'm not really sure that this is a fight that this next fight obviously is a fight that has much anticipation, but we'll see. We will see, we will goon together. Collectively we'll goon, we're the gooners, let's goon, 1, 2, 3, let's goon. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Autist maxing. Alright, wait, what? Peter Yan versus Merab? What? Yan versus Merab! Evloev Volk! Yan Merab! Yes! Let's go! UFC 333, Volkanovski Evloev, Yan Merab, Loner Kavanaugh, Ramazan Tamirov. That's a sick fight. Volkov versus Kuniev, Arnold Allen, Aaron Pico's a sick ass fight. Oh my god. Arnold Allen, Aaron Pico's a sick ass fight, chat. Whoa! Randomly gets announced before the co-main event. Abu Dhabi, UFC 333, Volk versus Evloev, co-main event, Yan versus Merab. Feature fight, Loner Kavanaugh versus Tamirov is a good fight. It's a really good fight. Volkov versus Kuniev. I don't really like that fight. Kuniev is boring to me. And then fucking Arnold Allen versus Pico. Prelims, you got Reyes versus Mirzakhanov. I'm not. I mean, that's great, but like, for Reyes, he's gonna get slimed out. I think that's not. Though I take that back. Abu Smagomedov, Cam Rostone. Nikita Krylov versus Abdul. That's a good fight, actually. Grant Dawson versus Aliev. Okay, the prelims are whatever, but I gotta say that main card is pretty nice. JDM Duck Bonfim, I didn't know that. I'm not shocked though. Wow, 333 is nice, boys. 333 is nice, boys. Well, now we got some content. Now we got some content. What the fuck? Gru called it. He said Abu Dhabi getting those title shots. I mean, it's not shocking, right? Like it was pretty obvious that Volk Evloev was gonna be on there. Volkanovski's back, and he's gonna slime out a Dagestani. Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. I'm ready, Volk. My face is right here. Put it all over. I'm ready. Anyways, crazy shit. What the fuck? We're eating good tonight. Let me scroll up a bit. I know somebody just typed something. Brady and Piper doing promo for this card. I know. I hate that they're not on this. Sing it like how they did in the press conference. BXC, are you listening? BXC, are you listening? BXC, keep your teeth glistening. Habib is coming for you. He'll scam you into walking in Habib's sheep land. Well, scam you in one, but I said two. But bro said he loves DDP too much. Is this even a bit anymore? Nah, man. This is life. Life as a Drickus fan is real. Is real. Israel. 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 Israel Adesanya. Israel. Stacked card. Aaron Pico might get Chin. I know. That's such a... Dawson Aliev on the prelims. Yeah, it's a weird fight. I hope Salkill's knee is okay. I want to see him fight again so bad. I know. Let's throw him on a December card or maybe an MSG card. Of course, a good card is for Abu Dhabi. I know. Honestly, Kuniev versus Volkov is not that bad the more I think about it. It's actually a good card. I mean, it's actually a good fight. And Volkov is coming off of a lot of wins, to be honest with you. So whoever wins that might even get a big shot, like a title shot. That's a good fight, actually. I take that back. That's a really good fight. That card is sick. JDM should be kicked out of the top 15. You guys think he ducked Bonfim? You guys really think he ducked Bonfim? I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Like, JDM took a bit of damage. I wouldn't get back in. He's not going to get back in there till next year, bro. Like, I think JDM's got a lot of soul searching he's got to do, unfortunately. Not to be like a whatever, but I don't know, bro. When you're crying on the ground against your opponent in round 3, you don't have like a mental... Your mentality is not there right now. He needs to go figure out what he needs to figure out, in my opinion. I'm a JDM fan, bro, but like... I hated his performance against Islam. He had nothing for him. Poirier had something for Islam. Volk had something for Islam. Hell, Moicano kind of had something against Islam. At least Islam kind of slipped a little bit, and like JDM had nothing. Like, and he was crying. He was crying on the ground, bro. What the fuck, man? I hated that performance. But I say that out of love because I love JDM, so it's more just like a disappointing thing. But who am I? I'm a bum. He would knock me out cold in a street fight. I'm just saying. At least I wouldn't cry, JDM. I'm joking. Easiest matchup for Volk? I think so, too. I think he's going to, yeah. He doesn't have to worry about getting chinned. It's going to make him, use a lot of cardio, and he's going to have to push a bit of a pace, but I think after this fight, he might... Should he retire after that fight, or should he have to fight like somebody else? Or not have to fight, but should he fight? Because what might happen is he might beat Evloev, and then maybe early next year in Australia, he might have his retirement fight. Ducking hard fights, he literally fought Bilal. I mean, Bilal's the fucking GOAT, dude. I'm nervous. Jillian Robertson's coming out to PINP by 50 Cent. She seems like the kind of person that would come out to a song like that. I'm gonna pick the redheaded Foyd. That's it. I'm telling bedtime. Yeah, I mean, yeah, bedtime. Bedtime probably could just tell him. He could tell JDM what I'm saying, so I'm cooked. That's it. I'm telling bedtime. Bilal's an easy fight for any legit top 5. Bilal's a fucking goat, man. Stop disrespecting him. Watch your fucking mouth when you talk about Bilal. Hush. Hush, peon. I'm joking. Reyes is going to die again. I think he's going to get slimed out. That fight was actually, like, reported today. I read something that Azamat versus Reyes is rumored. I didn't know it was true. So, yeah, there you go. It's official. If Volk wins, Volk versus Lopez 3. Yo, what if we get, like, Volk up a weight class? Nah, they got to do Gene Silva versus Volk, right? Well, if Gene beats Yair, but I think he will. Oh, they're going to give Gene... Oh, but Gene's going to knock out Volk, isn't he? Okay, if Gene beats... Okay, let's look at it like this. If Volkanovski beats Evloev and Gene Silva, and Islam beats Ian Garry, and let's just say he retires, and let's say Volk beats Gene and Evloev and retires, who has the better resume? Or who's more of a GOAT, I guess? Would you still give it to Islam because he went up a weight class, he beat Garry and JDM, let's say if he wins tonight, right? And then he retires. But Volk would have beaten Diego twice, Evloev, Gene, Holloway, TKZ, Ortega, Aldo. That's tough, actually. That's tough. I might give the slight edge to Islam just because he does have a win over him twice. I got Robertson by, I don't know. I think people are underestimating Movsar a little bit. I agree a little bit. I think he could be trickier than people are giving him credit for, even as a Volk fan. He has the best offensive grappling in the UFC and underrated boxing. He was low-key beating up Lopez on the ground. Chill. How to stop boner at work? Think of dead grandma. I'll marry one of these women someday, trust. Okay, buddy. Can't go to bed this early on a Saturday. Fuck, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for this fight, but I'm more nervous because I know what's coming after this fight. JDM got pillow hands. Sometimes. He KO'd Randy Brown, bruh. Wonder UFC 332 apparently Yuri versus Costa. Wait, what is 332 then? We just got 331. We just got 333. Then what's going to be 332? You're right. Oh, yeah, how are they going to skip announcing 332, but they're going to announce 333? That is kind of strange, actually. You're right. They better have a card for 332, bro. I swear to God, if it's just like Yuri Costa and then like shitty unranked fighters, I'm going to kill myself. I'm done. I'd be done. Bro, my family heard that? What did they hear? Sorry. I low-key think that Reyes is going to get the upset. Maybe. He does have good power. This is a Wolf, Gene Silva wife versus us. Let me have Dern. Okay. Wolfstar's gay. Food, drink, smoke break. Volk better win. Otherwise, you'll see that belt once every 2 years. I know. What fight right now? Dern Robertson. Goon break. Volk has a better chance of becoming Emperor of China than beating Gene. Stop. Why hasn't Peter Yan fought? They just announced him. He's fighting Marab in the co-main event. Why hasn't he fought earlier? He had a back surgery. I don't know how severe it was, but he had back surgery. Dern fight, interim light heavyweight. Yes, I heard that Costa Erie would be for the interim. Blank's got no chin. Van versus Pantoja 332. Wait, isn't that 331's main event, though? This is 330. Wait. What? That's 331's main event, isn't it? Most tame thumbnail. This is my favorite thumbnail I've done, I think. I love this thumbnail. Aspinall versus, why did I say his name like that? Aspinall versus Ghana Costa Yuri. Ooh, now see, yes. You know what? I saw people say that we might be getting a Patty versus a Ilya, that they might have accidentally leaked it or something. Patty Ilya seems pretty likely for maybe like December, right? Maybe not a main event, but like co-main event. So like, but we might have to sit through like a shitty women's fight. That's the only problem. We might have to get like a shitty women's main event. Like it might be like Harrison versus Nunez co-main event, Ilya versus Patty. Unfortunately, chat. That might be the play, low-key. Now that I'm thinking about it, fuck, that might be the play. So what might end up happening? It might be a Kayla Harrison, Amanda Nunez main event, co-main event. Ilya versus Patty in December, which would be sick, but Aspinall Gondok. I don't know. We'll see. There's still a lot of fights they could make. Let me have Lorosenko please. All right. Who would you choose to fight for 1 minute, but you can't tap Bilal or any other top 15? Bilal. But I can't tap? Oh, so I just can't, like, give up. Give me Bilal. Bilal's tough, though. Like, he'll just keep going forward. Let's do that in Paris in September, bud. Well, they're doing the fight night in September in Paris. They should just switch it to a pay-per-view. I agree. Yeah, they announced. Yeah, we just saw reacted to it. Caleb versus Amanda isn't bad. It isn't, to be fair. It isn't. You're right. I just as a main event, but it isn't that bad. I mean, Shevchenko's worse. You're right. Shevchenko's worse. Dern is worse. Okay, we got Dern versus Robertson. This is the only women's fight on this card, right? Is that why this card's been so good? I think this is the only women's fight that's happened today. Oh my god, no wonder. Does Ilya go on a losing streak? Nah, I think he's going to go on the opposite. I'm an Ilya fan, though, so I'm a bit biased, but I think he's going to knock out whoever he fights next. Unless it's like welterweight Islam or something. I think he's knocking out Patty really bad. Sorry. UFC can do Ilya versus Patty at main event with no title. True. That could just be a main event. I just feel like they won't do it. But also, oh, you got Charles as well, though, chat. Oliveira still is going to probably fight this year. Probably against Diego is my theory. So you probably got Oliveira. You got Nunez. You have Shevchenko. Maybe Joshua Van might fight again this year. Who knows? And that's about it. Gaethje's not fighting this year. Welterweight, they're not fighting this year. We might get an interim light heavyweight. We have some title fights coming up. Oh, and then Strickland. Okay, Strickland's probably going to fight again this year. Okay, so we have a lot of title fights that we could look forward to, chat. Don't worry. But they're going to save some stuff for January, so we might not get Strickland until January, probably, is my thoughts. Why would they do Topuria versus Patty in Salt Lake City? Yeah, I agree. They should do it in Spain, but they just refuse to go to Spain. And they could do it in England, but they just don't, like, I just don't see them doing that. They'd rather do it in, like, New York or, like, Vegas, you know? Or Utah, maybe. The reigning. Are they going to do the one, the only, Mackenzie Dern? Imagine Mackenzie Dern just gets a flatline KO. Imagine in the first second or some shit. She has no nickname. I'm surprised. Usually women would give themselves a nickname. Like, Mackenzie, the monster. You know, like, Robertson has, like, the savage. Like, surely Dern has, like, Mackenzie, the magnet. I don't know. the magnet. All right, guys. Bathroom break time. I just scratched a pimple in my eyebrow. Fuck, that really hurt. Fuck. No bathroom break. That really actually hurt. Fuck. Alejandro will move up. Maybe. Apparently, he's going to fight. Well, I don't know. There's rumors of him fighting Ethan Ewing, but it's not even really confirmed or anything. I got Dern by late sub. I got Dern by round 3 sub. I got Dern by a round 3 armbar. That's my exact prediction. Round 3 armbar. She might get knocked out. She might get a knockout. I have no idea. Charles kills Usman in a round. Oh, Usman or Magomedov is probably going to... Oh, yeah. Oh, Dern's going to whip up a sub. Dern already kind of cooking low-key, chat. To be fair, like, I don't know why Robertson would choose to grapple with Dern. Dern is an objectively better grappler than Robertson, and that's why I picked Dern to win, because Robertson, one of her best tools is her grappling. Dern's a better striker, even though Dern's a shit striker. Her striking is still better. Robertson's best shot is the grappling, but she can't grapple against Mackenzie Dern, in my opinion. And not even to say Dern's like a crazy grappler, but for women, she's pretty good. Robertson again going for a takedown. You're not... I don't know if that's the best strategy, Robertson. I'm not sure if I like that from you. This might be an easier fight for Dern than we thought. I don't know. Nice low kick from Mackenzie Dern. BXG, my man. Who's winning this stuff, man? I was out with my cousins. What's up? I got Dern winning this fight. In terms of like, you want to know like the other results? I mean, like Stoltzfus beat Abdul Malik in a crazy finish. Like, it's just been a crazy card, bro. A lot of underdog wins. Ooh. Oh, her calf might be hurt. Oh, Joe Rogan, her calf might be hurt. Unironically, it might be her. She kind of stumbled funny there. Yo, why Dern looking all right, you know? Like, why her striking actually looking all right? Or either Robertson has given her nothing to, like, to worry about, or her striking's all right now. Dog, Dern got... Okay. My machine behind reacts slower. All right. Whoa, left hook. I reacted to that 10 seconds late. Whoa, what a calf kick. Okay. Match the clocks. Well, my clock is at 240. Which is like about a second. I'm like a second behind, but like I'm pretty much the exact time as the UFC timer. But YouTube also puts a delay on streams. You have to understand. YouTube puts a automatic 1 minute delay. Ooh, nice from Dern. Nice double leg. Yeah, this is going to be an easy night for Dern, I feel like, chat. What do you guys think? This is just looking like a Dern, like, submission win or something. Like, what's Robertson going to do to her, man? I don't know. I'm just looking at this. It's like Robertson's not giving her nothing to worry about on the feet. She can't grapple with her at all. Dern's tougher, I think. Like, this is an easy win. Just win, Dern, please. Please just win. That's all we want. Get a quick finish, honestly. I'd be so happy. Joe Rogan said her grappling is so beautiful to watch. We know why you say that, Joe, you freaking gooner. It's so beautiful to watch. As they show, like, the most, like... I can't imagine Ian winning, dude, if it happened to 2020. I'm telling you, it would be the craziest year of all time. If Yan and Volk lose in the same night, I know. Oh, yes, bro, you're right. Wait a minute. Volk and Yan are my favorite fighters, and they're on the same card. I never thought about that. You're right. Oh, armbar, or Kimura. Yes, Dern, please submit her. Make this the easiest. This would actually be like one of the easiest title fight wins of all time. If Dern just submits her like that easily, bro, this would be a pretty embarrassing. Oh, yeah, it's over. Oh, okay. Good scrambling from Jillian. Yeah, Dern's gonna sub her, bro. Dern's gonna sub her, bro. I don't know. I'm not sure what Jillian Robertson can give. Yeah, it's over. Why are they choosing this angle? Why are they? Yo, come on, UFC, bro. They're choosing the most like sexual angle ever, bro. Like, not even to be whatever, bro. But come on, she was literally like fucking tooted up. Not even to be weird, I swear. Like, Mrs. BX, don't kill me, but they literally chose like the most gooner angle ever for that. What the fuck? Oh, she flattened her out. It's over, chat. Yeah, it's over. Rear naked choke. Submit her, please. Round one. Tap. Just tap. Just tap already, please. Just tap. Please tap. I want to get out of here. Please tap. I want to see Ian Garry become champ. Tap. Wow, she survived. Yeah, Dern just completely mogged her in the first round. That could have been a 10-8. My guy who asked about Wei Li, if you have Instagram, then you look what happened to her. She looks like an idol now. Yeah, she's like looks maxing now a little bit, which is funny. I don't know why she's not fighting, but our GOAT is not fighting. Dude, Robertson is like ass. Like, she's going to get subbed in this next round if she doesn't change it. She has nothing to offer on the feet, which is what most of us said, but I didn't think it would look this easy, bro. I thought it would be like, or at least some like... That's a 10-8, bro. Almost got subbed twice. Had nothing for her on the feet. She just did shit. Honestly, I don't think it matters the camera angle they choose, bro. Either angle is just going to be there. Like, honestly, it's just going to be there, bro. It's just going to be a lot of ankle live on the screen. Just a lot of ankle live on the screen. A lot of Khalil Roundtree on the screen. A lot of Umar Nurmagomedov on the screen. All right, here we go. Mackenzie Dern, Jillian Roberts. If I'm Dern, I'm taking her down right away, bro. Had to turn you off because you were spoiling the fight. Well, sorry, bro. Catch up, you casual. It's not my fault. I'm joking. That's why I put the timer, so you guys can at least like sync up with me. I get it though. I've done that too. I'd be like, yo, Guru, you're 30 seconds ahead. When I used to watch Guru though, I was always ahead of him though, which is funny. Yeah, but you could also just rewind the stream and then like sync it. Like you don't have to. Anyways, I can't imagine anyone beating on Robertson. What do you mean? Robertson? I don't know. I never really... She's, like, solid, but I never viewed her as, like, Jillian Robertson, folks. She's going to be a champ. Like, I don't know. She's not really, like, known to be, like, a killer. Now, Wei Li getting her ass beat by Dern would be, like, shocking to me. I'd be like, what? It's like, Dern is, like, schooling Zhang Wei Li? Like, I'd be so shocked. But this is not that shocking. I kind of predicted this. But I'm not even glazing myself. Like, Bedtime said the same thing. Like, Guru. Like, it's just... Robertson is tough, but she has nothing to offer Dern on the ground or on the feet. That's all. That's all she's got. Bro, these angles are ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry, chat. Is this going to be the most rewatched fight in UFC history? Guy at work crazy. Mike trains with Dern and her dad in Arizona. Yeah, Dern's got the back again. Yeah, she's gonna flatten her out. She might go for an armbar here. Yeah, Dern's fighting pretty well. He said, yes, grapple, W cameraman. I mean, Robertson is, she's trying to not, yeah, this is bad. At least, unironically, Dern is actually trying to advance position more than Charles Oliveira against Max Holloway. I said it. She's actually trying to advance position on, like, a lot of these Dagestani-type fighters. Wait, is Mackenzie Dern a more fun fighter than Hamzat Chimaev? Hold on. Like, unironically? Oh, you guys are going... Yo, chat, relax, bro. Yo, relax, bro. It's over. It's over. Just tap, bro. It's over. That's a tough... What the arm in is crazy, bro. But Jillian is on top. Oh, hold on there now. Jillian Robertson's on top. I think she's not even doing nothing with it. She's out of it. She has no cardio left, I don't think. She's so exhausted from being beaten down. These jabs ain't even reaching. I just made a rewind. Yeah, just rewind the stream a little bit. Yo, Dern, get my back. Oh, Figgy versus Talbot and Johnny Walker versus Mick Parkin. Oh, did that get announced too? I heard about the Figgy Talbot rumor, though. Mick Parkin versus Johnny Walker's goofy. I don't really like that fight. I don't really know how that fight even looks. How does that even look? Johnny Walker, Mick Parker. Like, what is that? Who's that for? Dern's getting very wild here. If Robertson was a bit more competent, she might... Dude, what if this is how Islam versus Ian looks, though, chat? What if this is exactly how Islam Ian is going to look? Just like Islam just doing exactly this. No. It might. It really might, actually. I think like Ian is like miles better than Jillian Robertson, though. That's not really fair, but obviously Islam is better than Dern. Okay, Dern is just trying to all right, you guys are going nuts in the chat, bro. I get it, but cameraman works with one. The cameraman is one of us. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. This might be good for the parlay. Round three armbar for Mackenzie Dern was my pick. Let's survive, Jillian. Let's survive. To be fair, Dern is trying to advance here. She's just got her arm trapped by Dern by Robertson's goofy like leg. Yeah, grab her feet. Grab her feet. Damn, she's got what does this really do though? Okay, you've got like my forearm trapped. You're not really doing nothing with it. You're kind of just surviving. Surviving. It's not really like you're not gonna like win the round off of this. You're kind of just stall. It's like a form of stalling basically. It's like basically like, okay, my arm is trapped. I'm not doing much. Okay, she's out finally. Thank God. Wait, camera angle. Oh, that one's fine. Interesting fight. I hope Barcelos destroys Rosas. I hate Rosas. It's boring a little bit. I've seen worse. Like, at least Dern is trying to, like, advance position, to be fair, though. To be fair. But Robertson is doing a good job of, like, she was chopping her arm for, like, half a minute there, 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, Otebo Gutierrez fighting Roman Kopylov on that card. You're gay? I have a girlfriend, bro. I'm not going to be here like, oh, my God, look at Dern's big ass. Like, I have a girlfriend. Oh, if you think this is boring. Oh, I thought you were calling me gay. I'm sorry. I don't think this is boring. Not because of what you said, but I think Dern is actually trying to be fair. It's just that Jillian isn't doing anything. Mobland. Apparently Patty's going to be on this. Patty's going to be on this show or something. Just go Islam. What? I started... Why do they sometimes start the round like in the middle of the ad, and then sometimes they'll start at like 20 seconds after? It's so weird. They don't know. Like they're not consistent when they start a round. They really give them like a minute and a half, not a minute. They actually do give them like a minute and a half. Cause like that was okay. Mr. Beast fighting 333. Oh yeah, Susukaraya. No, Yakaya, right? He's good actually. He's actually really good. Fight of a snake and its prey. WMMA with grappling. Dana White, he knows. And Dana knew the. I'm not sure if the Islam fans that live over there are a fan of this style. Well, maybe they are. That's why they make them cover up, because they're too much of a fan of these types of women. Brother, you must cover up so we don't rape you. Sorry. That's why I don't like playing against wrestlers. And yeah, because this exact thing happens. Come on, Dern. Please just knock her out or like give us something. I don't want to watch this anymore. You're obviously the better fighter. Just end it. Just like Robertson sucks, bro. Like she's an Apex merchant. Her best wins are like bums. Her best win is like fucking like I don't even know, like Tabitha Ritchie. Like come on, bro. What are we doing here? Like yes, Dern, take her down and just get it over with, man. No way Robertson stuffed that takedown. Wait. Yo, what if this is how Ian versus Islam is going to look? Islam dominates the first two. Ian starts stuffing the takedowns. Hold on. Some nice uppercuts from Robertson. Hold on there now. Hold on there now. Hold on there now, chat. I know. Imagine Robertson like head kick KOs her. Like fluke style. They should make WMMA title fight 3 rounds. I agree. Or honestly, I've actually said this like in the past, like 2 years ago. I did a video on it. They should make the rounds 4 minutes instead of 5 or something. I forgot what I said. I think I said they should make the rounds 4 minutes or 3.5. Because I don't know, it would just force them to be more exciting. But to be fair, WMMA is not that bad recently. It's been all right this year. It's been really decent. Like Grasso's been good. Carly Judas is one of my favorite fighters, women or men. She's awesome. She's a better striker than like a lot of heavyweights, like every heavyweight except Tom Aspinall and like Suragan. People forget, man. Volk invented sitting on your opponent at 37. That's pretty base in my opinion. We all want to sit on our opponent a little bit. Can we have them? Okay. Imagine Robertson kicks her so hard her eyeballs fall out. I thought you said eyelashes or eyeballs. That'd be crazy. I don't know if that's ever happened in like the history of fighting. Cheeks clapping, man. Would have been tapping. Cheeks clap. I love Poirier so much, man. I know he's a bit of a degenerate, man, but man, he's our degenerate. Hear me out. Make every woman's fight, no matter the title or. It's so funny. Like Jones and Jones fans are trying to compare Poirier to John Jones. Like what? Yo, John Jones, Poirier is nothing like you, bro. Like, you literally beat your wife. Poirier was just drunk in public. Like, yeah, he was, like, being an ass, but, like, that's nowhere near comparable to what John Jones has done. Sorry, I just had to say that. Hear me out. Make every woman's fight, no matter title or not, always keep it 3 rounds except for Dern Tracy. Okay. Okay, I know what you are. I know what you are, buddy. Hashtag father's play. I know what you are, buddy. BXG is scared. Come on, Dern. Just win. Dern, don't tell me you're gassed. I swear, if Dern is gassed, I'm killing myself. Because Robertson is so ass. She's such a bad fighter, bro. This fight looks really... this fight's lost me now, chat. This fight's a lot. This is what we thought it was going to be, and now it's, like, literally worse. It's them jiggling at range. Like, it's literally just jiggling at range. What is Robertson even doing? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at, honestly. What am I looking at? There's no steam behind Jillian Robertson's punches. Thank you, Mackenzie Dern. You should have done that like 30 fucking seconds ago, man. 2 minutes ago. Oh, fuck, man. I have to see you like pretending to be a decent striker at range. Just take her down and sub her. You're an objectively great grappler. Men or women. I can say Mackenzie Dern's a good grappler, but Robertson's a shit striker. Like, and Dern's not the best striker either. I don't want to see them strike for like pretending to try to strike for 25 minutes. Like, it's just, come on, bro. Come on, Dern, please. Dern, go back to ground. Well, you got your wish. But the round's about to end, so Dustin gets drunk and attacks men. Joan gets drunk and attacks women. Yeah, there's a difference. WMMA is trash. Yeah, this fight's not the best. Wrestlers gassing is not endless. That's true, bro. That's kind of helping my prediction for the main event. I think Islam having to chase a guy who's gonna stick and move, especially with the gassing that Islam has a good gassing, but I mean, bro, he's not like a superhuman, bro. He is gonna have to like expend a lot of energy, whether he likes it or not, whether Islam fans want to admit it or not. Like, unless he just gets him out of there, then I'm just retarded. Hear me out, WMMA, but naked. All right, who is even winning? I'm not. It's Dern pretty easily. Robertson looks completely out of place, and Dern looks kind of gas, but Robertson looks completely out of place in my opinion. Like, she doesn't even look like she should have gotten this opportunity. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this looks like this is like Moicano versus Islam, except she's a women's fighter, Dern's a women's fighter, so she can't get a finish because they're incomparable of getting finishes. But this is basically like like if you just put like Moicano in there against Islam again. It's just like, why are you even here? Like, in hindsight, why are you even in this match? At least Jan Naroba has some grappling and, you know, she's a bit tough. Robertson has nothing for Dern. I'm maybe exaggerating a bit, but like, come on, what does she have? Bro, Dern is low-key jacked, bro. Like, what the hell? Her shoulders are pretty huge. You think she's on roid chat? What do you guys think? It's kind of surprising. There you go, Dern. Nice right hand. You have any power in your hands, or is it just like does it feel like getting hit with like a squeak toy? Bing, bing. Like, yes, Dern, double leg her, please, please. Crazy Larry Ellison paid off Mackenzie Dern to not finish the fight in the first round so that they have more ads. I mean, that's a really in-depth, like, if you know you know type of theory, but it doesn't even sound that crazy. It really doesn't sound that crazy, bro. I don't think that would happen, but I just want the fight. I know, please, bro. I'm dying here. Why has every WMA fight this year been pretty fun? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's true. That's true, brother. That's true. That's true. Well, to be fair, there's been, like, no women's title fights. This is the first one, right, of the year? I'm pretty sure this is the first one of the year. So, to be fair, like, this is the only women's title fight this year. Missionary, load a takedown, folks. Give me the next title shot against Dern. I guarantee you'll see Hamza versus DDP 2. Yeah, you just gotta... Oh, man, come on. Dern, please, bro. Please, Dern. Yes, please, yes. Mackenzie Dern, round 4 submission. Please, like, just please, bro. I'm like, actually dying. It got leaked that Dern won. You knew the script, buddy? This redhead is shit. It's Carla Esparza versus the group. She's not good, bro. She's really not good. Like she should not be in a title fight. That's how, like, mid she's looking in this fight. She has nothing for Dern at all, on the ground or on the feet. Just survival tactics, literally. Just surviving. Jacked cake indeed. Okay. You can probably count on one hand the amount of UFC fighters not on roids. Yeah, Drickus is not on roids for sure. Got leaked Dern won. Same reason why soccer final is boring, too much to lose. Big price of mistake, true. Most of these Floyds are hotter. Okay. You're not a fan of Hunter Schafer, buddy? Who's winning? It's Dern pretty easily. It's just not the most exciting fight. It started off all right because Dern was trying to go for finishes, but Robertson is so outclassed that she's kind of just surviving, and that's really this whole fight. I feel like I'm wasting my life watching this because it's just like Robertson is nowhere near championship level, and Dern obviously is a decent champion. And so I just want Dern to end Robertson already, because Robertson is not good, like, or at least not championship level good. So I would like for Dern to get a submission already, because I'm not really trying to watch round 5 of the same thing as round 4. Mrs. B actually about to chop your balls. I didn't say nothing, buddy. Should I send a link to script? Hey, look, I just want to know, does Ian Garry win? That's all I want to know, man. That's all I want to know. Run. Unlike Robertson, I'd let Dern... All right, bro. You guys are crazy. Look, I'm not saying that. You guys are saying everything. I ain't saying shit. Poker face. Come on, Dern. Submit her, please. I don't want to watch this anymore. I feel like somebody's like just like shoving a cheese grater up my ass. Like, just please, Dern, like, submit her. Oh my. Okay, Robertson turns around just to like be in the same like she's not gonna get out of this position. She's gonna she's on top now to do nothing with it. She's not gonna do nothing with it. Oh, a nice little elbow there. Okay. Armbar. Yes, Dern. Armbar. Armbar. Break her arm. Okay, that's mean. Reflection of you. That's the site. I don't know what the site is. I don't think you can put links in chat. I didn't put that rule. Other people have tried to put links and it never works. Hunter Schafer, you know, I kind of had a thing in Euphoria episode 1, and so I saw the bump. It was okay, that's crazy. I mean, it happens, right? I'm not gonna blame you, but it happens. It is kind of crazy though. Yeah, Hunter Schafer. I've seen people like Hunter Schafer should play like, I don't know. Hunter Schafer should be like exonerated from Hollywood, in my opinion. No offense, but not because of. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. This is JDM Islam too. Pretty much. I mean, at least Darren's kind of going for more subs in Islam, even if it's one more sub. But it's very boring. Oh, I mean, Robertson has... Okay, Robertson actually, unironically, has more success than JDM in this fight, though. Robertson's actually landing ground and pound. JDM had 0 success. He's just a crying bum. So, Robertson is actually a tougher fighter than JDM. I said it. Dern calmed down with the... Nope, it's lesbian. Okay. Go ground and pound Robertson. She was actually doing pretty well with it. If there was like another minute, that would have been good for her. Dreading having to pause BXG so I can actually watch the main event. It's alright, man. It's alright, buddy. I know the main event. I don't like it, man. I don't. We'll speak on my thoughts on the main event, man. I'm nervous. Hunter Schafer, bro. Yeah, I don't like Hunter Schafer. That young man is not my favorite actor. Lesbian Corn is the straightest thing you can watch. No comment. Oh, nice, Dean Thomas. You literally sound more dejected than your own fighter. You're a great coach, buddy. Yeah, you gotta just, I don't know. I give up. Like, that's what he sounded like to me. Buddy, you're supposed to be like, go and kill her. Like, what the hell was that corner work? That was awful, bro. Dude, Dean Thomas. I got a whole video coming out on DC and Dean Thomas and that whole crew, bro. I haven't recorded it or nothing, but I got an idea for it. Dean Thomas, you're supposed to be like, go freaking knock her out with a head kick. You know, you're supposed to be like, we need a KO. You're supposed to hype her up. She's just tough. Why are her... I know both of their strikes look so ass to me, man. Dern's striking just looks so like bite on your mouthpiece and like, you know? Where's the athleticism in your... I don't know, bro. Maybe she just needs more... Maybe because she has estrogen in her body compared to, like, most women's fighters. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Maybe Dern needs more testosterone. Like, maybe she shouldn't have had a kid. I don't know. The best base for being a WMMA fighter is, like, being a lesbian, like, manly-looking fighter. I'm not a wrestler fan, but I kind of like it. Okay. They should make a movie where a transgender becomes a female fighter and wins a belt. Yeah. But what if she gets knocked out? That'd be kind of funny. She's just tough. I'd rather listen to BXG commentary than DC and Rogan. Training all day, BXG all night. Training all day, BXG all night, all day. Hashtag father's plan. Oh, Dern got taken down by Robertson, folks. I thought Dern was about to start twerking. Okay, bro. Oh, like Aylin Perez. Is it 2-2 going into the 5th? No. It's maybe, I don't know. It's like 3-1 probably, right? 10-8 in the first. Dern won the second. Dern won the third. I think Robertson, did she win? I know it's got to be like a pretty easy Dern win, I guess. Plus the 10-8 in the first. The F is that N-word mumbling. Okay. We've got one more round of this shit. I'm tired, man. I'm about to... Okay. I'm so tired. Time zones, bro? What do you mean? I mean, better than the Serbia co-main? Oh, Blachowicz getting murdered? Yeah, you're right. I'd rather watch this than my boy. WMMA always destroys. I know, bro. I mean, there's been only 2 bad fights on this card, and this is one of them. And there's only been 1 women's fight on this card, and this is one of them. Oh, really? No way. The one women's fight is ass compared to every other fight, except for Joel Alvarez. Can I fast forward to the main event? Unfortunately not, buddy. Time zones, bro. I mean, better than the Serbia co-main. WMMA always destroys the cards. I found Aylin Perez as an... Okay. Buddy, we're... Okay, I don't want to say that. 416 here. Never witnessed a finish. I always see finishes of WMMA on TikTok. This fight is... I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm just, like, so, like, out of it right now. I'm not even, like, reading your guys' chats properly. I'm just out of it, bro. This killed me. This has killed me. This is like maybe slightly, just slightly better than Dricus Hamza and slightly better than Islam Jadian by a smidge, bro. By a smidge. By like a 0.1% of a smidge. And maybe I'd even give it to Dricus Hamza because at least Dricus almost won in the 5th. And he's my boy. BXG is just mad he can't goon. Alright. Dude, how do you know? My hand is, you know. If Robertson wins and then it wasn't pointless. Am I delusional to think that I can beat them both in a fight? Not really. Not really. And I know people are going to say, nah, she'd kill you in a second. But, like, it is a bit delusion because they probably would kill us. But you can't blame us for thinking that way, bro. Some of these women's fighters, man, it's like... The average Joe, though, would get murked by Alexa Grasso. But then again, I don't know, bro. If you take, like... Would Bradley Martin get destroyed by Alexa Grasso? Or, you know... I don't know. He doesn't train, but, like... I don't know. I'm just trolling. Am I delusional to think that I can be... I can't read. We are finishing on WMMA. Impression of Conor McGregor watching Makhachev Garry. Garry starts landing head kicks. A midget walks by so quickly. Chug 3 beers and go to... Wait, what, bro? Whoa. Impression of Conor McGregor watching Makhachev versus Garry. Garry starts landing head kicks. A midget walks by, so you quickly chug 3 beers and go to her, start dancing, see her be... Bro, what the fuck is... I can't do that. What is that? What? Are you drunk? Impression... I could do an impression of Conor. Head kicks, Ian. Yeah. Fucking... I can't even... Fucking KO, man. What was that? Oh, she was grabbing the fence. I don't even got no more energy, bro. I'm done. I'm spent. To be fair, Robertson could still win if Dernhardt stops. Yeah, I guess Jillian kind of won the 5th, I guess. Dricus style. She's alright, but... What a waste of time. What a waste of time. What a fucking waste of my chud-ass life, bro. I swear. I knew that was going to be 25 minutes of slob. Even I didn't predict it to. Like, you kind of knew, right? You just... It always is like that, bro. You can't... Oh, man. Yan versus Davalishvili 2, man. Or 3. Shit, I'm so hyped. Volk versus Evelev. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm looking at the future, man. I'm just looking at the future. Dude, what if Islam JDM is... Or Islam JDM. What if Islam Garry is like just as bad, bro? What if it's exactly the same? Like, what if Islam Garry is like worse than that? Or what if it's just another version of that? We're done, right, Chad? We're going to all retire, right? Yeah, Stang, fuck, this fight is over. They look like 2 different weight classes. Yeah, Dern looks like... She doesn't look like the weight class that Robertson is in my opinion. Shut up, casual. It's main event time, buddy. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Let's get past this. They look like two different weight classes. I mean, I guess I'd let Dern. Okay. Gosh, you'll be quiet. I'm so hyped. Okay. Well, I'm hyped for the main event too. I'm just trying to I'm worried, man. I get jaded, bro. I just got jaded by this shitty co-main. At least I thought the co-main would be a finish, man. Wait, if the war in Iran restarts, does that mean that 333 gets canceled? I hope so. So Evloev doesn't get a title shot. That'd be funny. I'm joking. They look like two. I read that. Gary's too reactive on the ground. I agree. Yeah, Gary's not going to just lay there and just be a gay retard. But that might make him get submitted though, bro. How much time left for Islam fight? Probably 20 minutes until it officially starts. Maybe even longer. My leg is shaking. I'm so nervous. If they add another minute, Robinson would ground and pound her to death. Bro, they have no power in their hands. She would just keep... honestly, a WMMA fight would just go on forever if it was unlimited. They can't kill each other. Unless you're one of the Zhang Wei Li Grassos of the world. They have no Dude, this fucking Abu Dhabi card is incredible. Even Krylov versus Yakayev is a sick fight. Abu's Cam Rostone ain't too bad. Oh my god, Mackenzie Dern. Oh, I'm nervous. It's main event time. Let me pull my chat up here. Just had to charge my phone a little bit. We did get a finish at co-main event. I wasn't... Okay. World War III is still going on. U.S. soldiers are leaving Iran. The drug war in Mexico, Russia, and Ukraine. I don't think World War III would ever happen in our lifetime, bro. There's so much money involved. It would take for a delusional president. A really bad... Well, Trump, man. I don't want to get into it. They should make women's fights be 3 rounds. I agree. If they add another minute, Robertson, please MVP Jake Paul by all female. Yes. Imagine Jake Paul just bought every WMMA fighter. Hold on, I think Dern craftily pulled the shorts of Robertson there. That was kind of crafty. I don't know if you guys just peeked that. Or peeped that. Whatever they say. You show there's levels to this game. I mean, yeah, she beat her pretty comfortably, but man, that fight was ass. Just kill me. We're good, buddy. Wait, I thought one of you guys were going to be in the octagon with Dern and her family, man. It's just Dern there. I thought one of you guys would... They're playing Patty's theme song. Patty versus Topori is about to get announced. Why is Patty's song playing? He's coming. Usman Nurmagomedov. Michael Morales. Yeah, Usman's obviously going to get signed. They just showed him in the crowd. Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates. Come on, Prates. Come on, Ian. So we can get Come on, guys. Tell me you guys don't want Prates versus Garry. Yay, Patty Pimblett eating a fat burger. You could have literally stepped in and fought Armin. Instead, we have to watch Roofy get subbed. Thanks, Patty, you fat fuck. You could have saved the card, you fat fucking bastard. Sorry. All right. We get it. He's an industry plan. We get it. Jeez. All right. They literally played the song just so Patty could have his moment. We get it. There's Justin Gaethje with Justin Gaethje with bedtime MMA, the atomweight champion himself. Why is Dana didn't wrap the belt low? Wait, is Dana there? Is Dana even there? I didn't even recognize him. Yeah, that's what I think. Islam catches him in a darce when he's scrambling. Chill. Garry is excellent and so dangerous on the feet, but we don't have a reason to believe he can match the depth of skill Islam has on the ground. Chill. I'm so nervous. My source is the Enforcer News. Dana should do an all-female fight night. Yeah, and then let me not even say that. I shouldn't even say what I was about to say. I'll fucking Allahu Akbar. Anyways. Give the women's brass knuckles. That's it. That's it. Once and done. No women's fight the rest of the year. Okay. Okay. Let me just scroll down. If you guys got anything to type, just retype it. I don't want to catch up. I'm sorry. Remember the hipsters were saying that Ronda Netflix Heart would be better than the White House? Yeah, I never said that. I said it was like some people were some people were saying it was garbage though. I disagreed with them. But then some people were saying it was better than any card this year. I also disagreed with that too. Oh my God, Islam, Ian, Garry, man, fucking hell. I expected wars. Tag team, Michael and Islam versus Carlson. Ian, Patty's coming for Mackenzie Dern. What do you think more, real Patty sub or Ilya KO? Ilya's going to KO Patty. I'm pretty confident. I'm really hyped and nervous. I'm ready. Oh. The cuck. I got you, Ian. Let's see. Is the betting the house curse? Is this a curse, or can I beat this bad streak that I'm on with the betting the house thing? Come on, Ian. Wait, why am I rooting for Ian now? Low key. Why am I weirdly rooting for Ian Garry? Dude, I'm such a weirdo, bro. I don't know. But like, wouldn't it be kind of like fire? Like, okay, like if Islam wins, and okay, we get it, you're the GOAT. But like if Ian wins, it's like it's so much more fun, you know? I can have more fun with that. Imagine the videos I could make on it, the content, bro. It'd be so funny. Like Guru would do like a generational video. Bedtime would do a generational video. Fuck, I might even watch an MMA Joey video if Ian beats Islam. Dude, I might even fuck around and watch a Kenny Okoye video. Like, I feel like it'd be such a... It'd be bad for the sport because another star would have lost, but it also would be, like, such a interesting thing. What if you do if Garry... I mean, if the fight is... I don't care about Ryan Garcia versus this bum. Yeah, the fight would suck. I don't know. Move women's fights to brand risk. Patty's the same size as... Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, move it to fucking Aiden Ross, buddy. Hey, Aiden Ross, you want to buy her fucking fights? Patty's the same size as Justin. Yeah, but Patty sucks, though. No, he might. I don't think so. I think Gaethje's better than Patty on the feet, like, by a decent amount. Do you think if Islam would become the GOAT of the sport if he can beat Ian? Yeah, probably. He'd be, like, really up there, man. He'd be really up there. Like, really up there. He's already number 3 for me. Number 4, number 3. He's, like, around that top 5. He's pretty locked in that top 5 for me. So, yeah. I used to have a huge crush on Andrew Garfield. Cuck versus Terrorist. He already is. By miles, you mean? Be actually the type of guy to buy a DDP bodybuilder to cuddle him. I already have one, bro. The fuck you mean type of guy to buy? I already have that, man. And I've already done that. I've literally told Mrs. B, actually, like, bro, like, get away from me today. Like, I just want to be with Drickus. And, like, she's told me, like, you know, like, you're picking him over me. And it's a whole thing. Can we have a 2v2 Islam and Ian versus Protest Morales? Oh, you cooked, low-key. The zesty Latinos versus... Well, Protest is not zesty, but the Latinos versus the caucus. I don't know, the Caucasians. I don't know what this fight is. 2 title fights. I don't care about Zuffa boxing, Goyslop boxing, bro. Just get this shit off my screen, please. I don't give a shit. Zuffa boxing, where they literally take all the fucking, like, joy out of boxing, and then they make them wear, like, black and white outfits. Like, what a shitty promotion. I'm so glad it's failing. It's such a flop of a promotion. I can't, for the life of me, understand why anybody would sign with Zuffa boxing. I can't, for the life of me, understand why like... Garcia, Shakur, why these guys wasted their time signing. If it's just about money, then okay, you got your money, bro, but like, geez. It's so ass. But boxing is ass overall. Morales and Protest would be overkill, I agree. But I don't know, I mean, Ian beat Protest, and Ian could easily beat Morales. Not easily, but I would pick him to if they fought one-on-one, of course. Only reason I root for Islam is because I want... Oh, man, my heart. I can feel it now, bro. I just got a text message. The nation of Pakistan is Gary's son hostage. That's what I'm going to say. Well, guys, you know, I heard the rumor about Ian's son, and I can't really say what it was, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Damn, Mr. Beast versus Nikita Krylov is a great fight. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Here we go. All right, let me put my chat on the screen. I want to watch the package. Here we go, boys. The big one. Hasbulla involved for sure. Honestly, I think MMA is what have you done for me lately, sport, and because these fuckers, yeah, it's just a lot of like, the sport has just evolved. That's why I will never do a GOAT list. I've done it one time, like almost 2 years ago, or like a year ago, and I just won't do it again. Because, first of all, if I do a GOAT list, I had comments like, oh, you didn't have this guy in your top 5, but you had this guy in your top 5, and it's just like, I'm not trying to debate my GOAT list with people, bro. At the end of the day, like, if you do a GOAT list and you say Islam's number 3, Jones is number 4, Silva's number 8, Habib is number 20, I don't know. People are just going to be mad. Oh, dude, you had this guy so low. Why did you have this guy number 1? He's overrated. His best win is da-da-da. It's just like, I'm not trying to debate a GOAT thing. So it's so hard to say who's the GOAT, who's a top 3 GOAT, who's the greatest of this generation. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. And people are too biased. And people also, like, overrate certain resumes. They underrate people's resumes. Some people will say, Moicano's a great win, but then they'll say, well, beating Max Holloway twice is not that impressive. Or, well, you know, Oliveira's a great win, but, so. Like, they'll say, those people still say Justin Gaethje's an old man, but it's like, bro, he has wins over Prime Ferguson, Prime Ilya, and Prime Dustin Poirier, or maybe close to his Prime Poirier and close to his Prime Tony, but still good versions of Tony and Dustin. Anyways, I don't know what I'm yapping about. I just saw Hasbulla near Pakistan last week, and then treat them like mythical creatures. Get your laser pointers. I'm nervous. GOAT lists are slop. I agree. BXG, please stand up and twerk. All right, I'm not going to. Don't make GOAT lists slop. I agree. Hasbulla is an alien. And it's also just like everyone does GOAT lists now. It's just boring now, to be honest. Like, go watch Lucas Tracy do one. Go watch, like, Bedtime do one. I'm probably never going to do a GOAT list. Maybe, like, one day. We'll see. Hasbulla is an alien and AI is his human vessel. Have we ever seen Hasbulla and AI in this? Is an Ali. Oh, Ali. Dude, you guys are, like, on drugs, I think, tonight. Anyone agree with me that those videos are slop? Which ones? Oh, the GOAT list videos? It's a little bit overdone. MMA GOAT lists are just fan fiction about your favorite fighters. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's too early to even say, like, because then it's like every fight could, if Islam loses this, then is he not a top 5 GOAT anymore? Remember, Merab to a lot of people was a top 5 GOAT already. Now, is Merab just in the top 10? No one talks about Merab anymore as being a GOAT. Nobody. Pantoja was like, oh, Pantoja's a top 20 greatest fighter of all time. Now it's like nobody talks about Pantoja. It's too much like recency bias, people just forgetting, people just discrediting. It's just not fair. GOAT lists just aren't fair. I think Volk versus Islam is a tougher fight than this. We'll see. We have like 10 minutes to see. How's the co-main event? Garbage, boring, gay, pussy, lame. Ian, I didn't have a father, Gary. Oh my God, it's happening. The walkout. It's 4:30 a.m. here. If the main event sucks, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't even want to think about it. Boos for Ian. Yeah, they're going to boo him. Well, I picked Ian Garry, as you guys know. And Wet Blanket versus Cumrag. I'm nervous. Half a bowl now. Do the whole thing. I don't know. Do a GOAT list with Fight Society. And Tony has died. I mean, I like both of those guys, but... Nah, I'd rather do like a podcast or something. Have we seen Hasbulla and Ali in the same room? Not really, to be honest. Honestly, what if Ali is just living through all of it? Okay, so this is interesting. Ian Garry does have Damian Maia in his corner. Okay. I think that's a new addition to his camp, right? I'm pretty sure he never had Damian Maia in his corner before. Very interesting stuff. Damian Maia obviously is a very good grappler. I don't know how good of a coach he is, but, you know, he's not like the GOAT of grappling. But, you know, Damian Maia is a good guy to have in your corner. But, you know, look, we've seen guys have Craig Jones in his corner. We've seen guys have now Damian Maia. We've seen guys have some of the GOATs. We've seen guys have Layla Machado Garry in his corner like Ian does right now. He's kissing his wife. You know, he's got a lovely family. God bless him. But he might be a cock. He might be gay. He might think that women should rule the world. But at the end of the day, Ian Garry has a chance to do something tonight that has never been done. He's even dapping up Process. He has the chance to do something tonight that has never been done, well, hasn't been done since Adriano Martins, and that is beat Islam Makhachev. Because Islam Makhachev is on this crazy streak. If Islam Makhachev wins, he makes history. He has officially beaten the longest winning streak in UFC history. He would beat Anderson Silva's record, but Ian Garry could be the guy. Of all the guys, the Ilias, the Proteses, the Moraleses of the world, it might be Ian Garry, and it very well could be Ian Garry. Ian Garry ain't no bum. He's not no slouch. He's not just some scrub that's going to come in here. Now, I say this, and he could just get easily submitted and dusted up, but I don't think he's going to because I believe in the cuck. Ian Garry, let's go. Okay, my little speech done. Any song in the world and Ian Garry picks a classic rock song, I don't even know what this song is. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. It's all right. I mean, I've heard worse, bro. Listen, the cuck is my guy, dude. Don't slander the cuck's walkout song. No, I'm nervous, man. I don't know if Dad Damian Maia is gonna save you, bro. That's what I'm saying too. Like, I don't know if Craig Jones ain't got the blueprint, man. What the fuck is Damian Maia gonna do? I like Damian Maia, and you know he's a legend and whatever, but he's wearing his hoodie tightly so it muffles the blood. Wow. I think goatless are fun when people are there to debate you. True. I think Merab is a top 5 fighter ever. Okay. He was up there. He's going to pop his... Okay. His walkout song is Layla. Oh, well, that makes literally perfect sense. He's going to hand the belt to his wife if he wins, chat. You guys know this, right? He's going to make it about her, even though it's him. He's literally going to hand his belt to his wife. Guram losing with Ilya and Hamza in the corner might be the funniest thing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the names in your corner don't... Hey, man, I mean, if Islam loses in front of Khabib, that'd be crazy, huh? I mean, Umar lost in front of Khabib. But if Islam loses in front of Khabib, that'd be fucking nuts. And damn, big reaction for Islam. He's a bit of a star, man. He deserves it. Dude, this is worse than Ian's walkout. What is this shit? It's porn music. This is porn music. Nah, this is a shit ass song, Islam. I thought he was gonna walk out to like I thought he was gonna walk out to the Dagestan song. I don't want to do no body language expertise right now, but all right, we got Islam Makhachev, Khabib, and Javier Mendez, the most annoying team in UFC history, but great fighters nonetheless. Well, one great fighter. Well, good fighter. Khabib's overrated. Ian kind of has aura right now. I kind of agree, bro. I didn't want to say it, but like you said it for me. Islam, what is Islam? I don't know. I don't want to say nothing. I just want the fight to happen. I don't want to say nothing, and then it gets, it just ages poorly. Team Khabib praying hard backstage for Isbum. Hello, BX. You been here, by the way. I haven't spoke. What's up, Isaiah, my brother? What's up, my guy? Nice to see you. Soviet-approved theme music. Yeah, this song is garbage, bro. This song is really shit from Islam. No aura ass walkout. At least, like, Ian has, like, the guitar, like, Layla song. This is one of the worst walkout songs of all time, bro. This is awful. Who do you have? I have Ian Garry, bro, by decision. By a comfortable decision, a 4-1 decision, maybe 3-2. Probably 4-1 I'm going to lock in on. I'm really nervous. Oh, yeah, he did lose in front of Khabib in 2015, you're right. Default intro music. Brother, this porn music is haram, brother. This is a really bad theme song. I thought it was going to come out to the Dagestan theme song, the one with the girls singing. This is really, really nerve-wracking. Obviously, Islam has a great team, bro. He's got Javier Mendez. Look, I may shit on Javier Mendez all the time, and I think he's annoying as shit, but, like, he's a good coach, man. He's a great coach. You have to say. Khabib is a great coach. Well, Khabib is a great coach, but I don't really... Khabib has, like, 2 fighters, though. It's really, like, tough to say. It's not like Khabib has, like, 20 fighters that he coaches. He kind of just has 2 fighters that are naturally, like, just really good. Anyways. Yeah, Carlos Prates and is going to put an Ian Garry to... Oh, yeah, he's gonna switch with Ian Garry. They're gonna fucking, like... Can you imagine? Good music for dancing. They have no Paramount in Kazakhstan. Oh, boy. How does Islam look physique-wise? He's looking all right. Somebody has a pink American flag with Islam's PNG over it. That's a weird picture. A pink American flag with Islam over it. That's kind of funny. That's haram, brother. Somebody does have an Ian Garry flag, though. The one Ian Garry fan in the world. We found him. I mean, Ian looks pretty comfortable to me, chat. I've seen fighters look very, very visibly nervous. Ian looks all right. He's even doing the bouncing on cock emote. You guys saw that? He was doing the bouncing on cock emote. Did you guys see that, bro? What the fuck? He's way too comfortable, bro. Ian by submission. He's looking too comfortable, buddy. All right, Ian obviously is younger by 6 years. 4 years? No, 6 years. No, 4 years. No, 6 years. He's younger by 6 years. He has the height advantage and the reach advantage. He's going to pick Ian's ankles quickly. Islam, too much pressure. Wow, my heart is like burning. It hurts. They have no Paramount in Kazakhstan. Now I see it's Dagestani music. Oh, yeah, the one I was singing. Garry is a character. His confidence is really something. Hold on, let me charge my phone. What the hell was Garry just doing? Boo. Fuck Herb Dean. Wait, why is Herb Dean the ref? Oh, no. Get ready for Islam Makhachev cage grabs and glove grabs, and Herb Dean's just going to let it slide. Oh, great. This is exactly what I wanted. Wait, we might get an Ian Garry eye poke, though, that gets away. Fuck, I'm nervous. My leg is shaking. If it looks like I'm bouncing, I'm not, like, gooning. I'm just shaking. Damn, it's quick. We got to this fight pretty quick. Almost beat Shavkat on short notice, man. Stuffed half of Shavkat's takedowns. Stuffed all of Bilal's takedowns. No one did that against Protes. Hit Ian in the body. I don't care who wins. I don't really care who wins either. I think it would be funny. I want... It's just funnier if Ian wins, bro. Like, it's just so much funnier, though. That's my take. It's just so much funnier. Like, just the timeline of Ian Garry winning. And it doesn't really... And you know what? Like, I feel like Gaethje beating Ilya ruined 155, right? Because now it's just like, oh, we have an old, out-of-shape, inactive champ. But, like, I feel like if Ian beats Islam, it doesn't really... It doesn't kill 170. 170's not dead now. Like, 170 will be actually probably more active. I don't think Ian looks really nervous or anything, man. He's looking all right. I like how he looks pretty calm. He looks collected. He's a bit sweaty, but the lights are pretty bright down there. UFC welterweight contender in the world, challenger, future, Ian Machado Garry. Wait, that was a good intro from. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, actually, Chad. I know we hate Ian Garry. That was a good, like, introduction. The way that he put his head to Bruce Buffer's head, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That had some aura to it, low-key. Ian can't be the voice for whites. That's all you guys got. Ian can't be the voice for whites. There's more at stake. Ian ready to kiss Bruce Buffer. I'm so nervous. Same. This is big, man. This is Islam Makhachev. What's up, Torin, my guy? You came just in time. Whether you like Islam or not, this is big, bro. This is a big fight, man. It's a huge fight. I'm very nervous. This is a really big fight. This is huge. If Islam wins this, he has the longest winning streak in UFC history. And if Ian wins this, he would have beaten one of the greatest, if not the greatest fighter of this generation. I'm going to try to do my best commentary-wise. I got Ian Garry by a decision 4-1. I think he'll lose maybe one of the earlier to midway rounds. But I think he's going to win. Let's see how this ages. I've been milking this. Ian got to lose for violating Bruce. Javier Mendez is too smart. Javier Mendez is fat and Mexican. No, I'm joking. He's very good. Ian Islam, round 1. Let's go. Machado Garry feinting some low kicks early on. Round 1, Ian Islam. Nice kick from Islam Makhachev. He landed the first strike so far. Head kick KO from Islam Makhachev. No, imagine. Imagine. I'm joking. Oh! Islam landed a kick. Ian backed him up pretty well there. Ian's got to make Islam come to him. That's the strat. That's got to be the strat if you're Ian Garry. You have to make Islam be the aggressor. Whether it means you got to run a little bit. I'm not saying that's how I want him to win. I'm saying that's how he's going to have to win. Okay, that's not what I don't want him to run away. But if he's going to win this one, he's going to have to run a little bit. I can't lie. He's going to have to be defensively sound. He's going to have to be ready to stuff takedowns. Head kick block from Ian Garry. Nice. Attempt from Islam. Islam diving for the legs. Ian Garry. Good flexibility here from Ian, but his leg is stuck under Islam's leg. Ian is down. Ian reversed it. Ooh, that was good from Ian, but good from Islam. He reversed his reversal. That was good stuff. Please don't be another JDM fight, please. Please don't be another JDM fight. It's all I want. It's just not another JDM fight. If Islam, if you sub him, bro, it's... Oh, no, he's going to get the back of Ian. Nice knee. That was a nice knee from Islam. That was a good knee from Islam to the head. Crafty knee to the head. Ian backs up to the cage. This is good from Islam. Fuck you, Garry chance? Fuck you, Garry chance is crazy. How has he become so hated, bro? Damn. He's become really fucking hated. I mean, he kind of deserves it, but damn, bro. Bro, I got so happy. WTF, sorry. If Ian wins this, he's going to talk his way into some more... Yeah. Islam, knee to the thigh. Some knees to the thigh from Islam. Gary's being pretty smart so far. I think he's holding that left arm. Ankle pick. He's like... Yeah, Ian Garry does have a long head. This fight begins now, per Gary's words. You're right, Ian fucking Garry's the guy he wouldn't do this to. I don't know what you mean. Islam, please. Yeah, I don't want him to do this to Ian is what I mean. Well, I don't want him to do this to anybody, even if this was Protest, man. I don't want a boring fight. I want a good fight. Even if this was like Cyril Gahn, John Jones, like my most hated fighters ever. At least it's exciting. I'll take an exciting fight. I'm nervous, but I can't even speak. All right, well, this is really just like Islam kind of kneeing the thigh a little bit. And I think he's trying to get the back, but Ian's doing a good job of just like being defensive. Not really much going on in this first round. Islam can do this, bro. I don't know if... I'm worried, bro. Ian is up to his feet, though, chat. Now we're in a clinching position, but Islam trips him. Ian does get back up again. He's got to get his elbow inside, and he's got to get over-unders, or under, whatever the fuck it's called. Underhooks. Islam is really trying to tie up that leg of Ian. Islam is really going for this takedown here. He wants those nuts really bad of Ian. He really wants to sniff those balls. He really wants to sniff those cuck balls. I'm joking. He does probably weigh more than him by a few pounds. Are the Ian cuck stuff? Yeah, it's complicated. Like, his wife's ex-husband is his, like, nutritionist or something. It's really weird. Islam, please hug him for 5 rounds. Oh, please not. I'll take not a crazy first round, chat. Nothing really crazy. Good from me. Obviously, this is what Islam would want, right? He won the first round. Boozer starting. I mean, this is who they... I'm kind of breathing a bit hard there, or am I tripping? He's like... His mouth is open a lot. What the fuck? Or is that just his natural resting face? Is it just me, or is Islam breathing kind of hard? Am I overthinking this, or what? His mouth is like wide open, bro. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. He's fine. I hope he doesn't Hamzat Chimaev himself, man. Right? Like, if he Hamzat Chimaevs himself and gasses himself out, it's just going to be, like, torturous. But Ian lost the first round, unfortunately, off of just knees to the thigh and not really what you want from one of the GOATs of the sport, but it is what it is. It's only the first round. Let's see. Good first round. Am I tweaking, or is Islam breathing kind of hard? Okay, I'm overthinking it, right? His mouth is wide open. Ian's is like... Ian looks fresh as death. Ian looks completely like he has no sweat on his body at all. Show Islam's corner. I'm overthinking it, right? Boos are starting. I feel the pressure. Looks like Islam wants to climb a skyscraper. He's from Dagestan. They train 24 hours a day. Yeah, but Umar doesn't have the best cardio. DC said it too. I didn't hear him. Yeah, I see it too, right? His mouth is like wide open, bro. His mouth is wide. I don't know if that's just how his face always is. His mouth is like wide. He's like, whereas Ian is like, mouth is closed. He's like, he has no sweat on his body. That's weird as hell. I don't know. And remember, chat, he said he gained 11 pounds of muscle. I said that in my prediction video. That might be too much for him. My hand is shaking a little bit. Now these fuckers live at 800 elevation. I know, but we've seen guys like Usman and Umar gas in the past. Your fight, yeah, holding him boring as fuck. I might be overthinking it. He has gained some weight. That's what I was saying too, though. He gained apparently a lot of pounds, his coach said. Maybe he cut too much weight. I mean, he looked good on the scales. I thought he looked awful against JDM on the scales, and I thought he actually looked better here. Nice head kick on the guard from Ian Garry. Nice knee stomp from Ian Garry as well. Good from Ian Garry so far. He's staying at range. He needs to circle a little bit more. I want to see a little bit more like a jab and a low kick. I want to see a bit more combos. You don't want to open too much. He always looks kind of chroma. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe that's just how his face looks. Drain stamina, 1-0 Islam. It is 1-0 Islam, though. To be fair, Garry looks like... Garry does like getting manhandled. Sorry, I'm not... Okay. I was nervous there. I thought someone got, like, hit. Yeah, true. Maybe Gary's just like, this is what he trains every day. He needs to do a little bit more, though, to win these rounds. You can't just, like, lose a close, like, whatever. No takedown from Islam. 2 minutes. I think he's gassed, chat. Nice kick to the body from Ian. No takedown from Islam. 2 minutes in, bro. Is he gassed? And his mouth is wide open, bro. I don't know, bro. I think he might be a little bit gassed, chat. I might have called this perfectly in my prediction video. I better get glazed for that. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to speak too soon, but he hasn't shot a takedown in 2 minutes. What the fuck? In 3 minutes. Ian, stop trying to be nice to him and stomp his knee. Let's go. Kick him in the balls, too, while you're at it. No takedown from Islam in 3 minutes. Nice clinch from Islam, though. Oh, nice body shot from me and Garry in the clinch. Dustin Poirier style. Who's stronger in the clinch? Let's see who wants it more in the clinch here. Nice. Oh, that was a low blow. That was a low blow from Ian. That looked a little bit low, but Islam is fine. Hamza part 2. Oh, he gets out. Oh! Oh my God! Ian Garry drops Islam. Islam drops Ian Garry with a head kick. Islam dropped Ian Garry with a head kick. What the fuck? Islam dropped Ian Garry with a head kick. No way. Oh my God, Ian Garry's a bum. Islam took down Ian Garry. He's going for a mother's milk, I think. Oh my God, Garry got dropped by Islam Makhachev with a head kick. Loss of aura. I thought he was looking good in this round too, you know. I thought this was a good round for him, but his exit was awful and he had his head up. How the fuck did Ian Garry just... A head kick. Right on the jaw. Ian's hands are down to his waist, bro. What the fuck? No shit, you're going to get caught with that. Damn. Hold on. What idiot trying to be in those respectful fighters on YouTube Shorts? Ian shows respect after knee stomp. I think because he thought he kicked him in the balls. I don't think it was because of the knee stomp. Ian's bigger. Damn, he dropped him really bad. Let's see. Can't wait to spam that to the Ian Emperor account. I see that guy's account. Some of his tweets are good, though. I like his tweets. Some of his tweets are good rage bait, but yeah, he's I'm sure he's like, oh no, that poor guy, bro. MMA Chase said it was going to be Islam's Taekwondo. How is he alive? That was a good head kick, I got to say. Islam so far is 2 up, right? 2 rounds up. Ian, please, bro. Be smart here. I don't even care. Islam, knock him out. I don't know. That was great from Islam Makhachev, I got to say. I thought Ian was looking all right in that round. I can't lie to you guys. But I thought, you know, Ian just obviously got caught with that head kick. Terrible exit, to be honest. Like, terrible exit. His hands were down to his waist. Bro, BXG, stop. What? Islam's going to try to go for that Darce. I mean, Ian is... Okay, Ian, you know... Oh, Ian's going to shake him off. Ian can shake him off. He has 13 seconds left. I mean, this is already different from the JDM fight because, I mean, JDM would have just laid there like a baby. Ian at least is moving and scrambling, even if he's getting dominated. He did... Islam landed a good knee there as well. Fucking Islam Makhachev, eh? A head kick landed on his jaw, man. That could have put him out cold. He got dropped. Ian did a good job clinching there. I did not know he had... Well, we've seen him head kick KO people, but like against a guy that tall, surprising. Layla is packing her shit right now. Is it bad? I feel bad for Ian Garry. This crowd is grueling. I do feel a little bit bad, but I don't want to feel like I'm defending him, but like I think I better hear Cyril Gahn get the same reaction is my thoughts. My thoughts are like I hope Cyril Gahn gets the same exact reaction because there's worse fighters. Islam already performing better than Hamza. Yep. That was a great head kick. Morales save us, waiting for the Muslims to make McGregor comparisons. They are. You know they are. That's the only downside of Islam winning is the Muslim fans. I don't mind him winning. I don't care about him winning. Well, that and like Ali Abdelaziz like glazing him. That's really the only two issues. Let's see how much Ian Garry's confidence will be affected by that second round, right? Because it's, you know, it's round 3. You know, you got dropped with a head kick. You know, it was a bad exit. Are you going to now... Can you capitalize, right? Because you had two... people are saying it was a 10-8. No, 2018. I don't think it was a 10-8. I don't think round 2 was a 10-8. It was a knockdown, but that doesn't make it a 10-8. It's interesting because it's 10-9 Islam, right? I thought Garry was doing really good in that round, to be honest with you. I think Ian respects him too much. Well, that was a good shot from Islam, rear hand. He needs to, like, really move more, man. I kind of agree with Joe Rogan. Usually he's a casual, but he's right. Ian is kind of, like, right in front of Islam. There's no, like, leg kick, circle, knee stomp, circle, jab, circle, 1-2, circle, jab, body, circle. There's just like, oh, I'm just right in front of you, buddy. I'm not really sure the strategy here. You're supposed to be making Islam be the aggressor. That was everyone's whole prediction that picked you, but I don't know. I'm coping right now. How they don't break their toes when they kick. I've always wondered that as well. Like how much does that hurt their feet? You know? I know some fighters break their feet on like a head kick. Like that's happened to Alex Pereira before. Ian, can you like use your footwork that we all like know you have? Layla is going to make him turn. Stop throwing head kicks that are not going to land, bro. Like, can you set something up? Imagine Edwards Max. That'd be crazy. I think unlike Ilya, proves he's strong enough for this class. I like Islam. I'm not Muslim. I like him too. He needs to be more... I mean, I just did a video glazing him. He needs to be more racist to Islam and disrespect him. Ian is stuck like glue, right? I'm not tripping, right? He's just... Nice knee stomp. Oh, wow. The one knee stomp in 5 minutes, man. Wow. That would definitely help you win this round. And a jab. Like, do more. I don't think Islam is even, like, completely... I don't think his gas tank is even there fully, man. He just went for a double leg, though. Or single leg. He gets it easily. Yeah, I should have picked Islam Makhachev. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so dumb. Why would I pick Ian Garry? I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, Islam is the GOAT, right? He's got to be, right? Wait, oh, Ian reverses it. Hold on, that was good from Ian Garry. That's big for Ian Garry. Ian reversed the take. He reversed it. That was good. That was really good for Ian Garry. That's a good sign if you're Ian Garry. He needs to be aggressive, bro. Or at least like throw more while being on the back foot, bro. Stop standing in front of him. That was a really good reversal though from Ian, I gotta say. That was a Damian Maya trick, says Joe Rogan. Maybe. There you go. Body kick. More kicks, man, to the body and to the leg. Then you set up the head kick. Don't throw blind head kicks. It's not going to land on Islam Makhachev just goofily. There you go. Open up more, Ian. Build your confidence. Let your confidence flow a little bit. You reverse that takedown. Nice body shot from Islam. Throw a 2 behind that. Bop, bop, 2. He went for a double jab, didn't land. Throw a 2 behind that, an uppercut or something. There you go, front kick. Come on, Garry. You got 3 rounds to work, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that he's fighting a little bit scared. He grabbed the cage. Islam got to go now. Who? Islam? Oh, head kick! Oh, that landed on Islam. That landed on Islam. That head kick landed on Islam. He blocked it, but that was a hard head kick. That was a hard head kick from Ian Garry. I got to check that again. That was a big head kick from Ian Garry. That was a good head kick. Finally, he landed a really good shot in that round, in this round. Nice knee stomp as well. Ian Garry's starting to pick it up. This is a good fight, chat. Ian Garry's doing good now. Islam going, oh, stuffed takedown. That was good for me. And holy shit. Wait, this is crazy. This fight's crazy. This fight's insane. This fight's kind of insane now because Ian Garry he's doing all right this round. I think he might have won this round low key. Nice kicks to the body from Ian. Obviously, whatever Ian throws, I'm going to exaggerate more, but to be fair, Islam was already winning this fight, so it's more important if Ian starts to pick it up. There you go, Ian. There you go. Get a little bit wild. There you go. Throw a head kick again, a front kick. Back him up a little bit. Get wild. There you go, Ian. Good round for Ian Garry. Much better round for Ian Garry. Islam's got a cut under his eye. Much better round for Ian Garry. Holy shit. Good round for Ian Garry. That was more of what I expected to start. Islam's got a... Oh, Islam's eye is swollen. Oh, Islam's eye is swollen bad. He's got a cut under his eye. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Islam does look gassed. I agree. I don't like this for Islam Makhachev, chat. They called me a madman. I don't want to say nothing, but they called me a madman. They called me a madman. They said I was dumb. They said he was... Let me shut up. This has been a sick fight, though, chat. Very good fight because of this drama. It's because of this drama. The fact that Ian lost the first 2 rounds, won the 3rd round. There's 2 more rounds to go. If Ian Garry can do that exact round 2 more times, he wins the fight, bro. And Islam is breathing heavy. His eye is swollen a little bit. He's got a cut. I didn't think I was right. Islam is going to wrestle fuck him. I don't know if he has the cardio, bro. He's breathing super heavy. He looks like he just fought 5 rounds. Look at his face. I'm shocked. This is like Ilya Gaethje a little bit. Like, his face looks fucked. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but his face does look pretty bruised up. And he's got a pretty swollen left eye. I don't know what swelled it. I don't know if it... I'm guessing it was the head kick. Nice knee stomp from Ian in round 4. Ian can kick him going for the takedown. Ian stuffed the take... Islam didn't get any grappling success in round 3 as well, by the way. So that was a pretty clear Ian Garry round, in my opinion. If he's actually gassed, going to show these rounds, let's see. Let's see. His face looks atrocious, so I can't lie. He looks pretty beat up. He looks pretty beat up in the face. Nice kick to the body from Ian, bro. Fuck! This is crazy. This is a tricky puzzle, man. I said this, bro. Even if Islam beats him, this is a trickier... I saw people say it was going to be a round 1 submission, bro. You guys don't know ball. I'm sorry. Ian Garry's always a tricky fight for Islam. He is a tricky freaking test. He's got great striking, great grappling, great distance management. I always said this. Yes, Islam dropped him with a head kick. Islam is very good. This is a good fight. I'm just saying, like, it's lasted 4 rounds, bro. I saw people saying, like, Ian was going to get submitted right away. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Ian is good, bro. This was always a tricky fight for Islam. If he's actually gassed, I honestly think Islam has one good eye. Maybe. His left eye. I thought it was going to be good takedown from Islam. Let's see if Ian Garry stuffs it. If Ian Garry stuffs this, that's crazy. If Ian Garry stuffs this, that's huge. Ian. Ooh, Ian. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Ian Garry with some ground and pound. Ian Garry stuffs it. But Islam, he's still got the single. He's going to score the takedown. Islam, Ian working his way to the cage. Good stuff from Ian. Good stuff. Work your way up. Islam's going to go for the back. Can he get it? Ian's back to his feet. Islam, I think he can throw. He can shake over Islam over his shoulders maybe. What is he pointing at? His feet is in the cage. He's grabbing the fence with his toes, he's telling Herb Dean. Ian Garry was saying that Islam was grabbing the fence with his toes. Okay, Ian Garry, you got the awareness to point that out. Kind of funny. Good shit from Ian Garry. Ian Garry, he's back to his feet. This is a good sign from Ian Garry, but can he get out of this clinch position, or will he be stuck getting knee against the fence, knee to the thigh? Did he grab the gloves? That's how you know he's losing, when he gets desperate like that. I'm joking. Come on, Ian. Why am I rooting for Ian? What the fuck am I saying? I know I heard people say the same thing. This is going to be an easy night for Islam. What? Ian Garry's good as fuck, bro. You're seeing it in this fight. Like, even though he's not, like, destroying Islam, like, Islam's face is fucked, bro. Like, this was always a tough fight for Islam. He's working. Yes, Ian, do more of that. Elbows to the body. You can win off of damage in this round. He's grabbing the glove. I don't see it. Yes, more of that. Body shots, elbows, Ian. Good takedown from Islam. He's going to get the back. He might get the back. I like Ian's awareness here, man. He just blew a kiss to somebody. He's emoting now. Let's see. Ian back to his feet again. I'm really impressed at how many times Ian is getting back to his feet here. Many guys like JDM couldn't even get up once. And Ian Garry's got back to his feet multiple times. He's going to get the underhooks. He's going to get it. Good from Islam. Good stuff. He's got the leg. He's got the left leg of Ian. Good from Ian, bro. Ian's really flexible. Pause. Ian is a really tough guy to take down, judging by this fight. Nice shots in the clinch from Ian, bro. I think Ian wins this round off a damage shot, right? He won this round off of damage. Unless Islam Makhachev does something big, Ian won this round off of damage. No, okay, he takes him down again, but Ian is winning off of damage. He's actually landing in the clinch. He landed elbows to the body. I'm not being biased, by the way. I like Islam Makhachev more than I like Ian Garry. But Ian's actually throwing shots in the clinch. If we're going by the scoring criteria, it's 2-2 going into the 5th round. Ian is landing more body shots here. Islam has not landed anything in this round. In the clinch, except for knees to the thigh. That's not enough to win a round, in my opinion. It's 2-2. I'm sorry, it's 2-2. If I see a 50-45 scorecard, then this sport is rigged. Ian needs a big... Yes, that's good, Ian. That's good, Ian. It's 2-2 going into the 5th round. It's 2-2 going into the 5th round. It is 2-2 going into the 5th round, chat. Am I a madman, or is Islam Makhachev going to prove everybody right? Or is me and Guru the fucking madmen of the sport? I know only me and fucking Guru picked it. Oh, and Bromo, and no Bromo, picked Ian Garry. So let's see. I don't want to say nothing. Let me shut up. But Islam's face is fucked up, bro. Oh my God, his face looks awful. Dude, Ilia Topuria fans are going to have a field day with this. I'm not even saying myself. Ilia Topuria fans are going to clown on Islam Makhachev. Look at his face, bro. His face looks as bad as Ilia's against Gaethje, bro. His face is fucked, bro. What is Ian Garry's gloves made of, bro? What the fuck? What is wrong with his face? What is wrong with Islam Makhachev's face? I'm blown away. Wait, timer? Okay. Oh shit, upset energy. If this was in the Apex, Ian would be winning because of chance towards Ian. Ilias was worse. But this is still, I mean, his face is, his nose is like fat and his eyes are swollen. Like, it's still like a bad look for him. Yeah, Ilias was worse, but like Islam does look terrible. We've never seen his face look this bad ever. Nice kick to the body from Ian. If Ian wins this round, I'm gonna shut up. This is crazy. Good from Ian. Good defense from Ian. And good right hand from Ian. Right to the fucking forehead of Islam, bro. Fucking hell. Could he just not hang? Oh, man. How bad is JDM, bro? JDM's such a bomb, bro. I swear. Even if Ian loses a decision here, JDM's such a bomb. I can't believe it. Ian Garry. What right hand from Ian? I mean, let me just. There's 3.5 minutes to go, bro. There's 3.5 minutes to go, bro. There's 3.5 minutes to go. And nice kick to the body. The body kicks are such a good strategy throughout this fight from Ian, bro. I think it gassed Islam. I can't wait to talk about this fight. Whoever wins, bro. I mean, it's got to be, unless Islam gets a Hail Mary sub, Ian Garry's a champion. He's got to get a sub. He has to get a finish. He's not going to outstrike him on the feet. Ian once again gets back to his feet, bro. And he gets his arm under. That's good for Ian Garry, bro. I mean, it's really, people are booing, but it's like, you guys cheered for... Oh, Herb Dean says you got to work. Based Herb Dean. Let's go. Good takedown from Islam. Rear naked choke. He got the back of Ian Garry. Could Islam Makhachev fluke a submission? He does have the back of Ian Garry. This is the first time he's gotten the back in 25 minutes. Now, to be honest with you, if Islam Makhachev doesn't throw anything in this position, then he's going to lose this round, in my opinion. I'm going to be honest, because he's settling right now. And I don't think he's going to win off of just having his back. He's not really done anything except hold him and then like, if Ian just lands like a few shots, he won this round, in my opinion. It's not hate or anything, I swear. He's got the seatbelt. You think it's going to be a robbery? Maybe. And if you're Islam, just stall, right? Like, you could win a robbery. Volk did way better. I guess, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Ian did such a good job. Did you just get warned for grabbing the gloves? Well, you can't. Well, if you're just going to warn him for doing that, like, stand him up. Yeah, I was going to say, like, you can't say, oh, you can't grab the gloves. Like, he did it. Like, the damage is done, buddy. Yeah. I mean, even if Islam wins, they're just going to say a cuck made his face look like this. So, I don't know. It's not good for Islam. I don't... Well, I guess Islam won a decision, but... Yeah, I guess Islam just beat Ian Garry via decision. He won this round, I guess. Unless the judges give him the fifth, I really doubt it. Ian's got to make something big happen. He's got to get on top and land like elbows in the next 5 seconds or it's over. There's literally nothing Ian Garry has or can do. I think Islam just, wow. All right, well, lost another house. I mean, hey, man, I was pretty damn close to not, so I'll take that. I was pretty close to not losing no house. Well, I don't know. I guess Islam Makhachev is the GOAT. I don't know. See, that's the weird thing, right? Because, like, had he had gotten that head kick KO, definitively, I'd be like, whoa. But now it's like he just kind of wins like a 48-47. Like, he took a lot of damage. He did get the knockdown, though, with the head kick. I can't lie. I mean, everyone's saying Islam won that one. Yeah, I don't really think there's an argument for Islam winning that fight. Someone said 4-1 Islam. That's impossible. It's not 4-1. It's 4-2. I mean 3-2. Hugging to victory. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what he did. I don't want to be like an ass, but he won. It's a great win. But you guys are saying good. All right, bro. Don't make me roast Islam. You guys are saying goodbye house, bro. Don't make me roast your fucking boy, bro. Don't make me roast your boy. Because if a cuck is making your boy's face look like that, imagine what fucking some other guys would do to his face. I don't know. Don't make me roast your boy. Now, I know you guys are just trolling. I don't give a fuck. I picked Ian Garry, but there are two worse outcomes. One guy, I don't see. This is kind of the worst case scenario because my voice just cracked. This is kind of the worst case scenario because it's like Ian. I don't know. I don't like this. It was a decent fight, but it wasn't like a domination, and it was a close fight, and like Ian had good round. I don't know. Weird fight. Islam won, obviously. Well, Ian doesn't think he won, surely, right? All right. Well, here's the thing. I was wrong in my prediction, but I was right in saying that everyone was saying Ian was bigger all week. Ian was checking and being nice. Ian's sportsmanship lost him. Look, everyone was saying that Islam would run through Ian Garry. I said Ian Garry would be his toughest fight of his career. I thought Ian Garry would win, though, so I was wrong on that sense, but it is what it is, you know? It was a good fight. I thought it was, I don't know. I think it's an interesting look. He's looking at Islam's face. Yeah, everyone kind of lost. Like, Islam, what can Islam fans say? Oh, brother, he didn't destroy shit. And then Ian fans, you lost. So you can't really cheer that your boy lost. So it's not really like a win-win for either guy, in my opinion. 17-fight win streak. Yeah, he did beat the streak. Ian said the world would be better if women ruled it. And I knew a Muslim wouldn't lose the battle on a woman. Where are we going to live now? I don't know. Under a bridge in Dagestan. What do you want me to say? Very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. Is he going to retire, you guys think? Surely, right? He should. Fuck it. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, Moneyman Zoe just tweeted 3-2 Islam, but man, I'm not moved. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, he wins a decision, but it's not the best look for him, and it's like, it doesn't really tell us much more about him, I feel like. It's the worst outcome. It's kind of the worst outcome, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the worst case scenario. Islam's face looks like shit. Ian's face looks fine. Islam kind of had to resort to, like, holding him a lot. Which is, you know, that's his style. That's what he's done so many times in the past. I wish this was not how it went. I wish Islam just head kick KO'd him, I swear. I don't like this, man. If it was based purely on damage, Garry wins, yeah. Islam did do more damage in the 5th round. Islam better retire? The damage is, yeah. Bro, Islam could hug everyone in the welterweight to a decision. So tired of these Dagestani huggers and still. Huh. And you know what? Ian actually might have a point where he says, no one's ever done that to his face. Like, he might actually have a point for once now. Fuck. This is the worst case scenario. Because now Ian gets to brag. Islam Fuck. Damn it. Is this a robbery? No. It's not. Ian's crying? Bro, I would cry. He was one round away from winning the fight, in my opinion. He literally could have won that 5th round, but they probably would have still gave it to Islam knowing the fucking judges. Oh man, I don't love that, man. I feel kind of icky about that. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just doesn't tell us much, huh? Just doesn't tell us much about anything. If any, nah, it's fair. Yeah, you know, I don't want to feel like I don't want to be like an ass or like a doomer about it. It's just I don't feel like I've learned more. I don't feel like I've learned more about Ian at or Islam at 170. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I don't think Islam fans should be celebrating, and I don't think Ian fans should be celebrating because he lost. This is why it's a bad scenario, because Islam fans, you can't really celebrate that. Like, okay, he won a close like decision where he had to resort to like holding badly. If not, he would have got like destroyed, which he was getting destroyed. I don't know. I think this is going to be a really, really fascinating fight to see the aftermath of. I'm not going to lie to you. Can we take his mic away? I wasn't even listening. Didn't Dustin do that? Yeah. I mean, Dustin did, but I don't know, man. Islam's got cuts here. His nose is fat and his eyes are swollen. Like, maybe his eyes aren't that swollen, but I feel like Poirier had the cut on the forehead, and yeah, I guess Dustin did do that too, but Ian's going to take a bath, light some candles. I'm not happy about that, man. I'm not really happy about that. Yeah, look at their faces. That's how I feel too, man. I'm not really happy about that. Does Prates beat him? What a boring fight. It wasn't boring per se, but I think Islam made it boring. Pretty awful card all around. Co-main was ass. I want to see what some people are saying, man. I don't know. I feel icky about that. I feel like I just watched, like, I don't know. I don't feel particularly like I want to goon right now. I don't know. Ian is so femme. I know he did get dropped by Islam. I don't know, man. He didn't look that much taller than Ian. I really do. Somebody just tweeted this. I really think Ian Garry on a different night beats Islam Makhachev. That's Cope. Let me shut up. That's Cope. I don't think that's a bad prediction, bro. Can we at least admit the Ian Garry pick was not a bad pick? I saw so many people saying Islam would destroy Ian Garry. What? What, bro? I'll take that as a victory. At least I was right on that. Oh, Islam's going to run through Ian Garry. It's going to be his easiest fight, they were tweeting. What? Like, the dumbest shit I've ever read. Maybe some of you guys were saying it. Not you guys. I love you guys. I'm talking about, like, some of the other people. I'm not talking about you guys. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? Hell no. This was always going to be a bad matchup. 1,000 out of 1,000 times, this fight could go very differently. I'm not trying to cope. Like, Islam won. Respect. He's a dog. I'm just saying. Islam, yeah. Fence wrestling. Very anticlimactic. This card was average at best. I kind of agree. We'll see. I'll look back on it. Not a bad pick. Even losing the guy showed up with heart. He gained a new fan today. Yeah, I didn't mind Ian Garry. He did do all right. Ian was a great pick. I appreciate it. I felt like, especially in hindsight, it was a good pick. But, you know, I understand. I'm probably still going to get harassed by daggies. I don't mind it. Islam looked tired in there. He did. And I said that he was going to look tired in there too. I don't want to talk about myself. I feel like I'm not being humble, but I felt like I had a few things right about this fight that I feel proud about myself for. Interesting stance Garry took. And, yeah, that's the one thing, bro. I felt like if Garry could have got going a bit quicker, if he could have got going a bit quicker with his leg kicks and the knee stomps, I'm not coping, bro. I just, like, if you look at Islam's face, then you can say, you can tell that I'm not coping. Like, you know what I mean? Just look at the guy's face and who's coping. I'm not coping. I gotta say though, you JDM fans, your guy fucking sucks. Ian Garry, a cuck fought better than JDM. Let me just say that. I didn't see Ian Garry crying on bottom. Let me just say that. I'm joking. I'm still a Garry fan, but being a fan, you're a Garry fan. You're the first one I've seen. No hot take. I'm picking protests. You know what, bro? Oh, against Ian, not a bad take. What about against Islam though? Because that's the next fight probably. Not gonna lie, Ian has a lot of hard matchups after Islam has a lot of hard matchups. Yeah, it makes me view his future going a bit different than I thought it would. Islam is worried when he's getting clipped. Cursed Ian, like I said at the beginning of the stream. Morales is real threat. Hey, you know, cursed Ian. Ian was on a track to win until the. I know, bro. I feel like Ian kind of blew it. I agree, bro. There you go. I agree, Stow Cheese. That's exactly how I feel. It feels more like Ian Garry lost the fight than Islam won it. I know that sounds like cope. I don't cope that much, bro. Like, watch my fucking post-fight reactions. I don't cope that much. Sometimes I do. Okay, I'll admit, sometimes I do. But this is not cope. I feel like it felt more like Islam Makhachev survived than Ian Garry lost. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. I truly think that's how I feel. If you take step back at the division, Ian is young. Ian honestly could get a title shot again in the near future. I have the worst prediction rate on YouTube. I don't know what you want me to. Okay, so your name is David Stern. So David Stern, did you predict Islam Makhachev for his face to look like that after an Ian Garry fight? Or did you say he was going to run through Ian Garry? I bet you said that, right? But my prediction is terrible. My breakdown was objectively better than yours. Yes, I got the pick wrong, but my breakdown was probably way better than yours. So I don't know what you want me to say. Islam Makhachev won by surviving. Ian Garry he kind of just let the fight slip. I said it. I don't care. You can say it's a bad pick rate or whatever you want to say, but like, I'm sure you picked Max Holloway to beat Conor via Conor's leg exploding. I'm sure you picked Yuri to get knocked out by Oberg's ACL exploding. I'm sure you picked Gaethje to beat Ilya. I'm sure you picked Alex to get killed by Surugan. I'm sure you did, right? So I don't know. The whole thing about like, oh, your picks, it's like, dude, like none of us can predict shit, bro. None of us can predict shit. A lot of people who picked Islam said it was going to be a one-sided fucking grappling session where he was going to run through Ian Garry. Sorry. That's just like, it just is what it is. I liked the fight. It was all right. It was an all right fight, but like, I don't think Islam fans should be like, oh, brother, what happened, brother? Like, it's like, you can't be celebrating that. Like, the guy like had to hold on to his opponent in the 5th round to win. That's not really worth celebrating. That's not like a victory. You shouldn't take that as a victory. What's happening? Islam wins and everyone seems to be going crazy. It's not that. It's just like, when people talk about like my picks, it's like their picks are awful too. A lot of our picks are awful. Even in this chat right now, a lot of your guys' picks is fucking terrible. I know it. I see your guys' picks. I love you guys. I'm just saying, a lot of us have shit picks. My picks are shit too. But I think when people start to play the game where it's like, dude, your picks, man, it's like, yeah, I don't always have the best picks. I know that. But this is not an easy fucking sport to predict. Just watch the fucking sport. You'll see. I had a Daggy taxi driver in Prague. And sorry, if I'm missing some of your comments, just re-put it, guys. Just put it in the chat again. What were the fights announced on this card? Marab versus Yan. They announced Volk versus Evloev. They announced a few other big fights. Pico versus Arnold Allen. I don't know, man. I don't like that. I'm sorry. If Islam Makhachev is going to win, I wanted it to be in a dominant fashion, not just laying on top of your opponent, but submitting it. Now it's like it's a loss for everyone who picked Ian. It's a loss for the people that picked Islam. It's a loss for Islam fans. It's a loss for Ian fans. It's not really, no one really wins here, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I'm not an Ian fan, by the way. I'm an Islam fan. But I'm sorry. I just don't really. I'm not really going to praise that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not worth praising. It wasn't a one-sided ass whooping. So it's just not really like something to hang your hat on and be like, well, what did I tell you, man? I told you Islam was going to win. By what? Submission in the 2nd round? Like, you were wrong. One more round fixes everything. Let's not talk about hypothetical rounds because we could get crazy here, bro. Against Garry, Islam can never do that. No one can dominate Ian. Boring fight, brutal robbery. A case could be made that Process won or at least tied. No, no, I don't think so. Maybe. The Muslim fan base just picked the Muslim fighter. That's their picks. Yeah, look, Islam was a good pick, right? Islam is a good pick, and I wanted to pick him too, but I picked Ian. It's not even just a pick. It's like, I know what they're going to say after this fight, bro. I know what they're going to say now. I know what the narratives are going to be. You're going to see it probably in my live stream or in my comments. Like, it's just, I know what's going to be said. I'm not going to glaze Islam Makhachev for doing that. I'm sorry. Do I think that was a 49-46? What is that? That's a 4-1, right? No. I thought it was a 3-2. I thought Ian won rounds 3 and 4. 3 and 4, I think. I think Islam won rounds 1, 2, and 5. I thought Guru. Someone just said Guru. I'm sure Guru's losing his mind right now. I'll check it in a second. I thought that Ian won. I thought Islam won the 5th, but I thought Ian was gonna win the 5th if Islam didn't start landing some shit. But he was landing. He was out damaging him. Islam outscored him in the last 3 rounds. I think Ian outscored him in rounds 3 and 4. I think Islam won the 1st, the 2nd, and the 5th. I think Ian won rounds 3 and 4. Sorry. That's just my opinion. I have to rewatch it. We all just watched it. We're all going crazy, but that's my thoughts. I think everyone would just go the easy way. Like I thought, like, okay, Islam in what, round 3? Was it round 4? He just held him against the fence. Like, he did no damage. Ian Garry at least was like landing like little shots on the clinch and shots to the body and elbows to the back. You could say that's not nothing, that's not damage, but that's more damage than what Islam was doing. Islam was holding his legs against the fence. That's nothing. That's no damage. I thought it was 3-2 Islam. Yes, he won the 5th, just barely. Sorry, he did. One more round, I think Ian Garry obviously wins. I'm sorry. That's not cope. I mean, I don't even want to think about that because it sounds like cope, but look at Islam's face compared to Garry's. I don't know. Again, it's just like, I don't want to come off like somebody that's coping or come off like somebody that's like, bro lost his house. Islam Makhachev's face looks atrocious after getting outboxed by a cuck, buddy. So, I don't know what you want me to say. Islam's face looks horrible. Like, really, that's a performance you have against a cuck? Really? You have to hold his fucking legs against the fence in round 5 to win? I thought he was going to run through him like everybody said. What happened? I thought he was going to be an easy Islam Makhachev win, right? Well, I don't know. I guess we're just crazy. I think I'm closer to my breakdown of Islam Ian than the guys who picked Islam. Like a lot of you guys in the comments that are saying, like, what happened to my house? Muslim LARPers in the chat, yeah. Inshallah, Islam is the GOAT and you are coping. It's like, look at his face, bro. His face looks like shit. He's going to have headaches for weeks. His face looks terrible. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, my God. Ian sucks. If Ian sucks, then Islam sucks, because Islam almost lost to a shitty fighter. So don't say Ian sucks. That's a dumb take. Inshallah, Islam won. Keep coping. Good for you, man. I honestly don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't need to, like, marry underage women or marry my family members to get women. Sorry, bro. Like, it's just, that's not how I have to live my life like you guys. I can eat a bacon, egg, and cheese and, like, not go to hell. So, I don't know. It's a little bit interesting. Islam looks like shit, but he still wins. Ilya and Hamzat can't even win. I honestly, I don't care. His face looked terrible. You probably thought he was going to run through fucking Ian Garry, so you're wrong either way. Either way, I win, so. Islam's the most overrated GOAT. The cut comments are killing me. A case could also be made that Volk would win in another round. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to bring up the 6th round. That's why I didn't want to bring it up. I agree with you. Somebody asked me and I answered it, but I didn't want to bring it up because that's cope a little bit. Gonna go into a picture of Prophet Muhammad. Dude, you guys know Muhammad got gangbanged by black dudes, by the way? Anyways, I'm just saying, guys. There's some interesting things that I can bring up. Chanko owes Ilya, now Islam. Chanko's never fought Ilya. Islam will go to middleweight. So you watch him. Okay, this guy is just spamming. I have to. I don't want to like block comments, but he's spamming my chat, guys. Like I don't like to block people at all. You guys know that. I've never deleted a comment ever in my life, but he's literally spamming my chat. So I know Muhammad. Whoa! All right, let me chill out. I'm going a bit crazy. No, I had to block that guy. That guy was spamming, but like, let me chill out a little bit. Ian simply didn't do enough damage. I agree. But I think people that are coming in the chat and like that, people online are gonna say, they're gonna clown on guys like Ilya Topuria. They're gonna clown on guys like Hamzat. And it's like, you can't really be like, you can't celebrate this as an Islam Makhachev fan. This is not like you can't whip your cock out and like jerk it off. Like, this is not something to celebrate, bro. This was like, his face looked like garbage. He looked like his face was like slashed with a cheese grater. I'm sorry. Now, we've seen guys make his face look like that. It's not like a shock or anything, but like, when the same people that said that Islam Makhachev was going to run through Ian Garry are now going to LARP as like, see, well, you know, like, you were wrong. You were not correct in your breakdown. So you're not really correct. Ian just didn't have the dog in him for this one. Yeah. He should have been a bit more aggressive, man. What an awful performance from Islam. I agree. Ian looked starstruck in the first few rounds. Yeah, he picked up a bit, man, but it was too late. Deservingly so, Hamzat and Ilya are so much better than their opponent. The fact that they can't squeak out a win is embarrassing. At least Hamzat won. That's just cope, bro. That's just like, well, they lost, but at least Islam, you know, he barely won. But like, it's just like, yeah, he barely won, bro. He barely won. Yes, he won, but it's like, dude, that's nothing to celebrate, bro. That's nothing to celebrate. And by the way, Ilya Topuria has the same amount of losses as Islam Makhachev. You know that, right? Islam has one loss on his resume to a random Brazilian. Ilya Topuria has one loss on his resume. Justin Gaethje. It's like they both have one loss on their resume. They all have one loss. You know that, right? Like, he's not this like god-like figure just because he like barely won a fight, bro. It doesn't make him like much better than, oh my god, he's so much better than Ilya because he barely won. It's like, no. He got knocked out by Adriano Martins. Ilya's never been knocked out ever. He didn't even get dropped by Justin Gaethje, by the way. Not once. I don't have to keep going though, because it's just like there's nothing they can say back. I want to save my material for my video too. Ian is better than Gaethje and Strickland. So did you wait? So what was your prediction exactly for this fight? You thought it was going to be a hard-fought, close decision, or you thought that Islam was going to run through Ian Garry? Because I think that context does matter. Well, it was a close fight. They got a reason. Islam, Hamzat, Ankle Iver, boring as hell. He will hug. And also, I don't know if Ian is better than Strickland and Justin Gaethje. That's not really. The actually Pakistanis watch the fights. No, they don't. They don't like enjoy the sport. They LARP as like fans of people, and that's it. Don't get rage baited by Muslims. I'm leaning into it a little bit. I think it's a bit fun, but yeah. I'm leaning into it a little bit, but I am getting a bit rage baited. If he can't submit JDM, he can't submit Ian. Okay. Strickland made Hamzat cry. You should stream the games you got? Maybe. I mean, for the members, if you're a member, you get to see me play a bunch of games, so become a member, but we'll see. I don't know how to feel, honestly. This is like rage bait aside, I just don't know how to this is awful. This is awful. I feel so disappointed. I feel so disappointed, man. I feel so like I don't know nothing more about Islam. In fact, I might even pick Islam to lose to fucking whatever their names are, fucking Morales or whatever. BXG, my boy, I got a good taste. Even if I wanted Islam to win, I'm happy Ian can learn a lot from this. He got the GOAT candidate surviving. Yeah, true. There's going to be people that are going to say it was a robbery. That's cope. It's not a robbery. Ian lost this fight, for sure. Islam won, but I say won with a very loose mouth. Pause. It's a very loose one, honestly. How good is Volk? Ian had one job. He was very close. Make me a member? Yeah, I'll remember it. I don't know how to make someone a member. Not all Muslims will go crazy. Ilya had one job. I know, bro. But what? But they can't celebrate. But what did they? Okay, if Ian and Garry would have won this decision, they would have said it was a robbery, bro. You have to understand their mindset. There's just nothing you can do to counteract these people. Morales is gonna molest Islam. I mean, look, Ian Garry is better than Morales and Prates, but if Morales can like outmuscle Islam Makhachev and make it a bit more aggressive than Ian did and get going a bit faster, it's really tough. It makes me really view Islam very differently, to be honest with you. It felt like a split. Okay. I thought Islam won, but you never know. I could rewatch it and think different, but I think right now I feel like Islam won 3-2. And you know I'm like, literally, I picked Ian Garry. I've been arguing with these fucking like Pakistani fucking Islam fans and shit, so. His cardio's bad? True. My voice cracked. Jeets will LARP is Muslim fan or Justin fans, yeah. Islam really didn't look that good. His grappling isn't the same at 170 as it was at 155. Ian didn't throw the first 2 rounds. I might pick a Prates to beat Islam Makhachev in a fight. And I kind of agree with you. It's like, I don't know. I want to really, really like look at the fight. If Volk was 6 feet and 200 pounds, he beats every. Yeah, if I had a gun in the octagon, I would. You know, you can't say that. Prates will. Fuck, you guys are spamming. Prates and Morales won't show Islam that respect. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Next fight is in 1 year and 6 months. Especially with the damage he took. Oh, now he has an excuse, guys. Now you're not seeing him for another year and a half. Yeah, Garry was too nice. I agree. Yeah, Dern was awful, but she's always been awful. Sorry, I mean Jarrett. Who's that? Islam won 3 rounds, sure, but is holding someone today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. And I know, like, again, if I do a video talking about Islam's win and I say what we're saying in the stream right now, I'm going to be called a coper, right? Yes, Orobai lost by submission. They're going to say I was coping or I'm coping and blah, blah, blah. And, oh, did you, you know, this and that. And, I don't know. I don't think it's cope to say that Ian Garry, which I predicted him to win a decision, instead, he didn't really. He lost his fight, but it was more like. It was more Ian lost than Islam winning. Which sounds like cope, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like the Islam spell is broken now, and the top welterweights can learn a lot from what Ian did. Garry didn't take it seriously enough. I kind of agree. He looked too calm, actually. He looked so calm in the. Can I just say, like, he looked very calm in the walkout and everything. And I kind of said it at the time, but I didn't want to say it too much. But he looked so much more calm than Islam. I'm sorry, Islam looked a lot more nervous in my opinion, which is natural because like he has more on the line. But Prates versus Morales, winner fights Makhachev. Morales whoops him like you can't even hold Garry down. Yeah, but Garry used such good technique though. Like you could tell the working with the Damian Maia and the Charles Oliveira, that really, really, really helped him, bro. His technique was so good. So good. My dogs are barking. Well, now we have to wait a full year to see Islam smudge Carlos Prates. If Garry was 32, he would have 50-45'd him. I don't know who said that it's going to be easy for Islam. That's what a lot of people are saying, bro. And I don't understand why. And it pissed me off in the build-up. It was so dumb, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I see a clip of Guru raging out. I gotta watch everybody's reaction. Fuck, man. I don't know who said it. It was cool to see Jalen get a quick KO. That was really nice. I'd rather have Prates and Morales fight Islam than each other. I agree. I want to see Prates fight Islam and then Morales fight somebody. Fight one more person, like a grappler. It's like the secret to shutting Islam's grappling down when he's smothering you is to focus on punching him in the face instead of breaking his grip. I agree. Do more damage. Stop worrying about, oh, I gotta get up. Man, dude, JDM, bro. I'm not a JDM fan anymore. I'm off the train, bro. I'm off the train. I can't anymore. I can't. I'm joking. Let me stop. But bro, come on, bro. JDM, bro. He was the worst. I mean, obviously people have been submitted by Islam, so I guess you could give JDM credit for not getting finished, but like compared to Ian, Dustin, or Volkanovski, JDM is brother, what the fuck were you doing, bro? Were you even try? At least Ian was trying. Ian was really trying. He was scrambling. He was reversing. He was throwing knee stomps, head kicks. He was throwing at least. JDM is just like, just not. What the fuck, man? What was JDM doing in that fight? I don't know. In hindsight, that performance is worse and worse, bro. Worse and worse. Such an awful performance from Jack Della Maddalena in hindsight. Honestly, one of the worst performances in championship fight history, if not the worst. I like JDM for no other reason than beating up Bilal. Well, you know, I like JDM too, but I have to be honest about him, bro. I really do. I just have to. JDM made up for his zero personality with crispy boxing combos, but he hasn't landed a punch in 2 fights. Crazy. JDM ruined Ilya versus Islam. That's the thing with JDM as well. He just kind of like exists to ruin everything. You come in, you beat fucking Bilal Muhammad off a Gilbert Burns win. You lose to Islam while crying on the ground, and now you're just like, you just go fuck off in Australia. What the fuck, bro? What's the point of JDM? What a bum. Like, I'm sorry, what a waste. What a fucking waste, bro. JDM versus Islam, it is worse. JDM is worst thing to happen if you lose to Bilal. I know if he were to lose to Bilal, we would have got Ilya Islam. JDM cursed the fans. He destroyed the big fights. Ian was better than Conor at defending. Literally. Ian was better. Hamza DDP was very similar to Islam JDM. Hamza DDP was worse, I thought. It's not even, it's like shit versus ass. Like, they're both shit. Anyway, Ian won, brother. He knows it. He doesn't need the UFC to validate the fact that he won. He's the best in the world, and he knows it. I don't know if he won, man, but I do think that he's going to take this as a victory, and I don't mind. Wait, Dana White says Ian Garry lost to Islam Makhachev because he doesn't have killer instinct. I kind of agree. He should have not been hugging Islam Makhachev. He should have tried to fucking kill him, bro. I agree. You know, that's why I hate this fight, because, like, there's just a world out there where Ian Garry just, like, wins the 5th and he's the new champion right now, and we're just, like, shocked. But he got held down, and that's just kind of the story. That's just how the story goes. Is that, well, he lost. This is my hot take. I'm going to say this. I'm not going to call Islam the GOAT. I'm sorry. I'm not going to call him the GOAT from that performance, man. I'm sorry. That's not a GOAT performance. It's just not. Maybe I'm being way too harsh. But it's like, if he were to get that head kick KO in the 2nd round, he's the greatest fighter of all time. Now, it's like, well, you got the head kick, and that was a good moment for him. Don't get me wrong. But then you had to basically you had to basically fight like Merab, to be honest with you, to survive to a decision. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel really like, I feel like I have to throw up. Like, I feel like sick. I don't know. I hate that fight. I like it. It was a good fight overall, but, man, it just was not very much worth my time, I feel like, man. It doesn't tell me much more about Islam or Ian. He was a weight bully. He was always the bigger guy. I mean, I said that in my video. Islam was a weight bully. Islam won that by last takedown. I agree. I think Islam won, by the way. Let me just say, I do think Islam won. Islam is far from being the GOAT. I don't think he's the GOAT anymore. I think he's still probably like number 3 or 4, but I don't put him any higher after this fight, man. Sorry. No, Islam would have won split decision even if he didn't hold Garry down. He probably would have just won like a fucking draw or something, and it would have been a robbery. No, Islam would have. Man, he did damage though. Ian busted him up. Yeah. If Ian ate meat, he wouldn't have been nice. Exactly. It would have helped his testosterone and aggression. For the first time, Islam said he would finish under 3. I said the same, brother. I said the same thing in my prediction video, bro. I said the same thing, bro. I said the same thing. He said he was going to finish him easy and submit him and get him out of there. I said the same exact thing, bro. This is a shitty outcome. This is the worst outcome possible, man. This doesn't teach us anything. Oh, my mic. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are shitting on Islam. A lot of people are really shitting on Islam. And you know what, bro? Like, Islam did have the head kick, though. I can't say that Islam didn't have good moments, to be fair. But off damage, Ian did more damage objectively. You can't argue that Ian did more. Well, Ian did more damage, but Islam obviously, like, off of, like, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird scoring. Islam won, though. I'm not going to cope and say he did it. I'm obviously not going to say it was a robbery or nothing crazy. I know this is the wrong time to say this, but it's really impressive that Islam was able to get the takedown and take the back. That is true. No, that is true. That is true. It's not the wrong time to say. That is true. We should give him more credit for that. That is impressive. That's very impressive. And that's impressive that Ian was able to not get his back taken for 5 rounds, and that was impressive that Islam could get it in the 5th round. He's a very good clutch fighter, to be honest. This is my new channel. I'm your old fan. What's up, man? What's up? What was your old channel's name? My eyes are killing me. Sorry. Every legend looked normal this year. It's just the same old shit, you know? That's why people are tired of Islam. Yeah. It is sort of just like... Let me put my chat up here. It is sort of just like... It just doesn't... I don't know how to feel. I'm kind of depressed now, actually. That was the worst case scenario, man. I don't know about you guys. Oh, that was your old channel? Okay. What's up, man? Yeah, I remember your other name. On the bright side, there's only one Daggy champ, and he looked awful. Well, no, they're just gonna say we own you, and we own your people, and blah blah blah, and we're better than you guys, and we are the GOAT, and they just cope anyways. Like, bro, you're like a brown guy from Palestine and like Pakistan. You don't look nothing like Islam Makhachev. You're not a we. I look more like Islam Makhachev than some of these fucks that glazing, bro. Like, Islam's skin is closer to mine than he is to yours. And it's like, I'm not trying to be like a skin worshiper. No, I'm just saying, like, these guys, like, worship Islam. He's nothing like you. You know, you guys have nothing in common except you pray to Allah. Ooh, like, there's no we there, bro. You're like, your name is Abdul from India. Like, you have nothing in common with Islam. Your lifestyle is not the same. You don't look the same as him. You're like, what? You don't make the same amount of money as him. You've accomplished nothing in your life. He has at least accomplished something. Anyways, though, I don't want to get too rage baited by things. Yeah, the I don't know. The co-main was garbage, man. My voice is cracking. The co-main was garbage. I've seen guys from Alabama that look like Islam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, these guys are like, to be honest, they just hate Team Habib. Same. I hate Team Habib as well. I like Islam more than I like Team Habib by far. Islam definitely has more clutching abilities than Topuria. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's there to like really celebrate about that, man. Like, the guy had to like resort to his version of clutching is like holding the back, though, man. Islam used to be so fun at lightweight. He was the only entertaining Dagestani for a bit. Now he's arguably the most boring. I know his last 2 performances were just sort of like seething and coping. It's like, there's nothing I can say, bro. If I suck Islam Makhachev's dick with 2 hands, you're gonna say, oh yeah, brother. And if I shit on him for an objectively bad performance, I'm coping and seething. There's nothing I can say to please you guys, bro. You literally live in fucking Palestine, bro. Like, go dodge some bombs. Stay over there, please. Get out of my chat. Saeed Nurmagomedov's only good Daggy. He's ass. What do you mean he's ass? What the fuck? Chonko. I like Chonko. Chonko's cool. But he has no power. To be honest, the fuck was that round where Islam was just holding back. That's what he was doing for like the last few rounds. But I guess that means he's the GOAT, and I'm coping and seething. So I guess I'm coping and seething that, you know, the Muslim Chad destroyed the white cuck. I don't give a shit. I don't like either guy. I mean, I like Islam. I don't like Ian. I don't like Islam anymore after this. I don't like him anymore at all. Bro, he is not a 170er, motherfucker. I'm American. F you on. You're just coping. He's not a 170er now, conveniently. So conveniently now he's not a 170 pounder, right? Oh, Ilya's not a 155er, man. He's not a 155er. So that I could cope too. I think that'd be fun if we just cope back and forth. Jeet Grammar. Remember when Strickland beat your Muslim goat with one arm? Literally, like that was like 2 months ago. These were the guys saying Khabib and Islam beat Jones. The first round was straight up stalling. And it's just like, here's Islam, by the way. His face is completely swollen. His nose, eyes, and lips are completely busted, man. Credit to him, though, for actually doing this interview right now. Tapor is just a buff 125er. I still love Islam. He's just become humanized. I do like Islam, and I like his personality, but it's hard for you to defend and myself to defend his fighting style when his last two performances was him being the... Yes, he landed the head kick, and that was the biggest moment of the fight, to be fair. But, man, it's like, other than the head kick, like, what did he really do? What did he really do, except for the head kick? Tapor is just a buff 125er. Skill to skill, Islam is not yet any better than Jones or DJ. Oh, I'll go back 6 a.m. Dude, if we call Marab boring for kneeing the thigh, I agree. You have to look at the track record at this point and say, well, his last two performances were not that great, and they were nothing burger performances. Obviously, the JDM performance was way worse, but this was still a nothing burger performance where he basically... His win is a survival win. It's not a, whoa, what a submission domino. It was just a survival win. Yeah, he was not a genius. He was surviving. And that's not cope, bro. That's just not cope. I could say, well, Ilya was surviving against, Justin Gaethje. Does that make you feel better to say that? Ilya was surviving against Gaethje in the 3rd and 4th round. Like, there you go. Like, I can shit on my favorite fighters too, but we're not talking about other people. I don't know why people calling this fight shit. It was okay. Like, it was decent. Like, it was better than, like, a lot of bad fights. It wasn't a shit fight. I agree. What is Islam saying? Islam wants to fight Prates, he says. Also, no, hey, bro, everyone has the right to like whoever you want. I don't like Ian more. I like Islam more, but I don't, no, hey, respect and everything, but I don't find it to be like a performance that's worth glazing, or coping or not. I don't know. I don't think I'm coping by saying that it just wasn't a great performance, but I think that's sort of just a rebuttal. That's always going to be well, you were just coping and your boy lost. I'm like, I'm not an Ian Garry fan. I just picked him to win. It doesn't mean I'm a fan of him. It was decent because of Ian's takedown defense. I kind of agree. Well, he landed a head kick, though. You have to give him that. So did Ian. Ian landed a good head kick that was blocked, but it was still a really loud head kick. But would you ever actually rewatch this fight? No. Absolutely not. Bro, these Jeets can't understand English. Islam was given way too much time to advance position to a takedown by Herb. Of course he's going to... Yeah, if it was anybody else, the ref is like, you gotta work. The ref is clapping his hands like a moron. You gotta work. BXG's been clowning on Garry and saying that Islam won in Dijit's thing because he isn't sucking up. Well, yeah, I said Islam. I think Islam won this fight. I've been saying Ian Garry is gay and a cock and shit all week. But I've also praised him, right? I have said things like, I think he's gonna win. I think this is how he's gonna win. I don't know. I don't even feel like I'm wrong. Honestly, this is the problem with this fucking fight. I don't even feel like I was wrong in my prediction. Like, I know my prediction was he was going to win. But I don't even feel like I was that wrong. Like I said, the knee stomps are going to be a good factor. The kicks, some kicks to the body. I said, like, he was going to be able to... But he also was, like, standing right in front of Islam a lot more than I thought he would. I said his takedown defense was going to look great, though. I said Islam Makhachev was going to have a really tough time with him. I feel like I was probably better in my assessment than a lot of people were when they picked Islam. Oh, Islam by easy round 1 sub, bro. Ian Garry sucks, bro. It's like... And I love guys like Bedtime and stuff, but like when I see Bedtime saying stuff like... did he predict Islam by a sub? I don't want to like shit on his pick, but... I see guys like saying, oh, it's going to be this by domination. What does Ian Garry got for Islam? It's like, bro, you guys got to really, like, not underestimate some people, man. That's just my take coming out of this. Don't underestimate anybody. I think because of the fact that Ian Garry is like a cuck, people think that it means he must fight like a cuck. And he kind of does fight like a cuck, but he's a good cuck. He fights like a good cuck. Bonnie Blue could be champion. Yeah, if her opponent was Islam Makhachev and that was a style she had to go against. Layla's fault. She ate Gary's. All right. Garry is gay with his words and Islam is gay with his fight. Yeah, imagine if they were one. Oh, my God. How we feeling? I can't read this chat. My eyes are killing me. How we feeling about Morales now? Islam clearly struggles with the size difference. I'm just going to keep picking against Islam Makhachev until I get a pick right. I'm sorry. I'm actually, I swear to God I am. I shouldn't say I swear to God, but because I might not do that. So sorry, God. But I swear I really want to do that because I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to like being correct on an anti-Islam Makhachev pick. Not that I hate him or anything. It's just like, I see him losing. And I saw it against JDM and I was wrong. I saw it against Ian and I was wrong, but I was a bit closer this time. You know, it's like, I feel like the next time might be the one, bro. The next time might be the one. That's just ego. But am I not like kind of right? Like, is it not just like he's taking a lot less risk than he was? And it feels like now he's kind of like, we just saw in this fight, like the size, the length, the height. Y'all cope even when your guy wins. I don't know. Bro, pick Islam every time, so if he loses, it's a win-win. I want to be right though. I want the ego. I want to be right. I want to be able to say, guys, I picked Islam to lose. I want to be the one guy. I will tell you this though. If he is a big favorite against his next opponent, I would be fucking baffled. Because how could he be a favorite? Well, he could be a favorite, but a big favorite? No, he shouldn't be. He looked like a Muppet. I hate Habib more than I hate Islam, by the way. Islam Paki fans are worse than Islam. Can we block access to watch UFC in Pakistan and India? Well, I think that explains why they are the way they are. They gained a lot more access. Islam is definitely very beatable. He had a crazy amount of scar tissue, and he gassed against Poirier and Garry in close fights where he can't control for entire rounds. I don't think it's cope to say what you just said. And I feel as though... I don't think that's cope. People will say, you're just coping, bro. He's just going to keep winning, bro. Keep doubting him, bro. But, like, bro, it's like when you have performances like this, you can't blame people for saying, you know what? I might not pick him in the next fight. I want to see Islam hug Prates. Orobai lost. Orobai was a big favorite, yeah. I think he has an easier time with the other welterweights, unfortunately. Sure, maybe Garry was the toughest it was going to get. You're right. I mean, that was what I always said. That's what I always said, too. Islam couldn't even take him down properly. It was against the fence. And control time makes sense because it makes the opponent tired. Islam was tired and said it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Ian did a phenomenal job, I thought, with the grappling. It's not cope. I fucking hate them. It's not cope. It's not. Prates doesn't have wrestling. Yeah. I guess we'll see Islam fight against whoever in October. Dude, Prates, please work with Ian Garry or something. Work with Ian Garry and his team, please. Like, if he has a shot at winning, I think can we at least say like Ian Garry's strategy of like working with Damian Maia and Charles Oliveira was fucking genius, and that's really what helped him win this fucking fight. And his hips are great too. I think his leg flexibility is also a really, really, really good factor. I noticed that his leg flexibility is phenomenal. Like, Dustin Poirier has no hips. He has no flexibility. 35-year-old Dustin Poirier had no hips in that fight, bro. But, you know, Ian Garry in this fight actually showed that he was very flexible in being able to worm his way out of takedowns and stuff. Check the Ian versus Islam stats online. Ian had more significant strikes rounds 3, 4, and 5. Oof. I'll check it out. Hey, every GOAT has a robbery, right? Is this Islam Makhachev's John Jones Dominic Reyes fight then? I'm joking. Obviously, I think this was more clear than the Reyes one. I think Islam won this one, but fuck. Islam already robbed Volk. True. True. You cannot learn wrestling in 1 year and compete with someone who does that his whole lifetime. True. Yeah, but I mean, Ian Garry though, like Ian Garry just showed that like if you do work with the right people, you can probably have a better chance than most. Islam Makhachev looked a lot worse against Ian than he did against JDM, than he did against Volk in the second fight, than he did... Bro, Ian Garry did better than Charles Oliveira. Like, what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you do have a good game plan and you do work with the right grapplers, he's beatable. He is there to be beat. It's just, it really does take a lot more than just stuffing takedowns, and you have to be... There's a few other factors there as well. Pretty bad wrestling is a... Pratz's bad wrestling is a scam. He was reversing Garry multiple times. Yeah, I want to watch some Pratz's tape now. I want to see if Pratz's really is as shit on the ground as people say now. I still think Volk did better than Ian. It's not a bad take. It was more. It had more activity. It was more of a fun fight for sure. Morales versus Islam is a lot closer than people think. Morales has solid wrestling and has that X factor. A raw KO power and biggest Walter. Oh, my stomach is cramping. Carlos has great striking, but he can't survive grappling. I kind of agree with that. Charles Oliveira has trash striking defense. True. Wrestling when it doesn't work taxes the shit out of your gas tank. True. Crazy how Islam never gets separated from stalling. True. UFC scoring sucks, dude. Islam would have looked like Topuria if they had more. If they had one more round. Don't say that because then it sounds like Cope. I agree with you, but like we can't say that because that's just Cope. Scoring sucks. Gary's recovery and cardio is better than Charles's, probably. Ian's size also helped him. True. We want active champions. Is that too much to ask for? Yes, apparently it is. He's gonna be more inactive now that he actually took damage. By the way, Morales has been subbed before. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, but everyone is... I mean, Islam has been KO'd before, though, so... I'm pretty sure Morales was submitted, like, a long time ago as well, to be fair. But I don't know. I'm surprised lightweight Islam could hug welterweight Ian all fight. I know. It's the EPO and the steroids. Man, last round, Islam just body locked Ian, do nothing while ref didn't separate them because... Why would you? That's the style. Islam said Charles will teach him how to tap fast. Yeah, exactly, bro. And it's like, then people will say like, oh no, dude. But it's like Islam did say that. You're right, and I forgot he said that. He said, somebody said, hey Islam, what are your thoughts on Charles working with Ian Garry? And Islam said, oh, he's gonna teach him how to tap fast. Lol. He was laughing. It was a joke. Like it was a joke to be fair. It was a decent joke, but. If Ilya said that, people would just spam that, you know, and say, oh, look, Ilya got humbled, right? So Islam got humbled, I thought. That wasn't he humbled Ian. He got humbled, if anything. If anybody got humbled, it was Islam Makhachev. Talking about, I'm going to sub him in 2 rounds. What? He couldn't submit JDM. He couldn't submit Ian Garry. He couldn't submit Volkanovski. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I don't know how to predict an Islam Makhachev fight either. I feel like I'm so close to being right, and then I just... I was so close to getting that fucking pick, man. Morales Contender Series fight showed amazing folk style fundamentals. Prata stands better chance than Morales. I really don't think Morales... It's interesting. You guys have pretty dual takes. Some of you guys are saying Prata. Some of you guys are saying Morales. Shavkat might be... They should just fight each other then if that's the case. Shavkat might be the only one who can beat Islam. I don't know how he's going to look coming back, though, bro. His legs might be shot. Imagine Ilya said, bro, double standards are real. That's what I'm saying. People hate on Ilya for worse, right? That fighting style is so gay, Lo. If you watch amateur wrestling, then compare it to... Yeah, it's like... Look, Ian Garry's gay, but, like, at least he don't fight like that. No, but he fights pretty boring. Because Ilya lost, Lo. Morales KOs Makhachev round 1 or goes to a boring decision, win for it. Yeah, but you can't... you can't say because Ilya lost low. Like, you could argue like Islam was also humbled in some way. You can't just be like, dude, Islam was saying he was gonna submit Ian Garry in 2 rounds. Like, what? He was also humbled. You have to say he was. He was very wrong in his own freaking assessment of this fight. Oh, I fought better strikers than Ian Garry. Oh, this is not that big of a fight. Oh, I'm going to submit him in 3 rounds. He said all these things. You can go check his interviews. So I would say Islam was humbled as well as Ilya Topuria, by the way, who I have publicly said got humbled by Justin Gaethje. But that's not enough, I guess. Garry wins the rematch, by the way. I agree. I agree. I think Garry has more things he can work on than Islam. What is Islam going to change? He's just going to go for grappling quicker. That's it. Garry can improve, if anything. He's 28. Like, Garry could honestly beat him in a rematch. I get your point, but I'm saying people clown. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Islam humbled and got robbed. Morales has a chance because he's just so big. I think Islam is better technically, both on the feet and on the ground, but he'd low-key lose. I think it's interesting. Morales is genuinely a DDP clone with better grappling. Huge for the welterweight class. Unorthodox with a high fight IQ. He throws wildly because he trusts his hands in grappling. See, now you guys are convincing me that Morales is would be better at... You guys are convincing me pretty well, to be honest with you, that he has a better chance in Protest. Loki Islam is not beating the Kangaroos in a fight. The Kangaroo. Who? He already beat Kangaroo Jack, buddy. Islam versus Protest and Garry versus Morales. I don't mind that. Islam's skin is just so... Yeah, but then if Garry wins, then it's like... it doesn't really help anything. Garry should fight like Mike Malott if he beats like Joaquin Buckley. Hot take. It's a good fight. He took no damage either, so he's going to be very active. Islam will go down as the biggest what-if in UFC history. That's crazy. Islam's skin is just soft? I don't know. I don't know about that. But it's not about bleeding, though. His face marked up a lot. Pride comes before downfall. Shavkat versus Islam is the biggest what-if. Oh, Shavkat Islam, yes. Prime Shavkat. Islam win the what? Fuck. Islam win the watch but lost in damage. Oh, the match, you mean? Morales just barges in, though. He is very sloppy, and I feel like he might just get blast double leg, though, right? I like how everyone is saying Islam's skill is soft or whatever. Skin is soft, but when Ilya got torn up, they were clowning. Exactly. I mean, you're right, bro. It's just like, oh, well, Islam, he just bleeds easily. Okay, I could say the same about Ilya Topuria. Like, yeah, I don't know. Morales is a good judo base. His mom is also a judo black belt. Process is a better game plan. That bulldog judo toss was nice, though. That was. Islam beats Morales in Process and loses to Ian in a rematch. That's my prediction. Interesting. Ilya would 100% beat Islam if he fought like this. I agree. Well, he always fights like that, bro. That's my hot take. I think that is Islam Makhachev. I just think it took for somebody to actually know how to stuff a takedown for once. All Ian had to do, in my opinion, was be a lot more aggressive, and he should have been way more aggressive. I know he was respecting Islam Makhachev. I get that. But he should have been more aggressive, and I honestly think he would have won this fight way clearer than he didn't win, but like way clearer than it could have been, I guess. I don't know. He didn't win, though, so, I'm not trying to say he won or it was a whatever. It wasn't a robbery. He lost. But I think that's how Islam does fight, bro. It takes for somebody to... Islam has always had bad striking defense. I mean, look at the Poirier fight. Look at the Volk fight. Look at a lot of his fights. He got knocked out by Adriano Martins. Like, he's always had, like, mediocre striking defense. It's just that it's taken for somebody to finally exploit it and make it close. But every time it's close, Islam just pulls it out the fire, right? Whether it's by laying on top of you or by just submitting you like he did to Dustin. Gaethje low-key ruined us watching Ilya get... Yeah, I agree. We should send Morales' mother to take Islam's belt. Islam versus Ilya is a close fight at 155. I agree. Islam next fight 2030. I agree. Carlos versus Morales is a solution, bro. Dana, just do it. I agree. I understand Islam wanting to retire soon, but when you're the guy everyone wants to see tested, it's hard to support it when there's so many matchups. Well, he said he's going to continue, to be fair, but let's see. Maybe he might feel different tomorrow. Hot take, Islam is the worst champ right now. I don't know. That is a hot take. I don't know. Morales beats Garry. I feel like Ilya could beat Makhachev, but not. But yeah, I agree. I think because they're both former 155ers, they could beat each other at 170. But like, I would not pick Islam, or I would not pick Ilya to beat anybody at 170 except Islam, probably. But I don't even know if I'd pick him at 170. Gaethje levels of power ahead of Garry. Can't Dana just make Morales versus Pratis? How many days will they have to wait? I know, I don't want to fucking wait for that fucking... I want to see Islam back in January, at least, bro. Please. Even at 170, I think Ilya beats Islam. Not a bad take. I think Islam's rib broke his side, looked wrong, but Khabib put on a shirt. Yeah, well, Garry, that was because of Garry. Garry was landing elbows to the ribs, and he was landing body shots, little sneaky body shots. Garry might have broke a rib with one of those shots. Guys, go watch Max versus Ilya. Ilya's eye got bruised as well so easily. Yeah. Bro, Gaethje also ruined Khabib Ferguson. Yeah, true. Oberg got to be the worst champ, probably. I hate Oberg. I want to apologize to Marab for ever calling him boring. Now let's see Islam versus Surugan, inshallah. Okay. You want to see Satan versus fucking Adolf Hitler, I guess. I want to apologize to Marab for even calling him boring. Islam has great striking defense against strikers who are jab and distance management type strikers, but his boxing defense, yes, yeah. Like his striking defense is good against like your the Charleses of the world, the Dan Hookers of the world, but like, bro, against somebody like Volk or against somebody like Dustin or against somebody like Ian, it's not the best. It's just not. Current Gaethje would have been a nightmare matchup for 155 Islam. I don't know if that's a terrible take, man. Bro, I still remember edits with Church in the Wild. Ilya versus... I know, bro. It would never happen, which sucks. Mongoloid grip strength. Hugger wins. My dream scenario is MMA Guru KOing Khabib. That'd be funny. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Somebody spamming cucked against Ian. Okay. We have a new Hitler versus Stalin fight in welterweight. Moicano dropped his ass. Moicano, honestly, at least Hamza, once his grappling stopped working, started going blow for blow against Strickland. I feel really fascinated by everything. I don't want to listen to Dana White yap, bro. Get this shit off my screen. I hate this guy. I hate Dana White. I hate everything he stands for. I really do. He's so checked out. He's so gay. Islam's nose is not broken, but he thought it was broken. Okay, so no injury there. Bro, Prata said, I'm going to fight Islam in December. You think Islam is coming back in December, bro? Good luck, buddy. Get ready to learn fucking February. Get ready to learn like fucking like April of next year, buddy. What? Prata said, I'm going to fight Islam in December. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell no. He should fight him in December, but he's not going to. Bro, this guy Emperor Garry lives on is so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy, he put up the stats. All right. So round 3. Wait, who's red in this one? Did they give who's red and who's blue? Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn it. All Ian had to do was win, and this would be a funny ass night, bro. Now we're just kind of like, well, I guess Islam kind of sucks, and like he won, and that's it, and just what a waste of life. See, now I'm sad, bro. Now I'm just like, I don't know. I feel really weird about this whole thing. I don't particularly feel. Let's see, Bedtime did his video. He just posted his video. Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev just saved the UFC from Ian Garry, says Bromo. I disagree, Bromo. I love you, Bromo, but I don't think anything was saved. I think that was not a great sign at all. Okay, but do we really want Ian? But it would have been funny, bro. It would have been so funny and, like, just goofy. I don't know how to feel. I don't really feel that happy. I really feel like very unhappy. I feel very unhappy about that result. I don't know. I'm not even an Ian Garry fan. It's not about like being an Ian Garry fan either. It's like, I just feel like so like, no, I don't know. I just feel so like unfulfilled. Like there you go. I feel like empty. Like well, I guess that's it. I guess Ian won, or I guess Islam won just barely. And I guess like Ian lost, kind of. Guys, I have a good idea. Ian versus... Bro, nobody cares about... Sorry, bro. But what? It's like Islam versus Tom Aspinall? Really? What the fuck? Islam gets to build amazing game plans while contenders fight 2 to 3 times a year. The Dagestan camp is the best game plans ever in sport. Who knew John was weak as fuck to the legs? JDM, sorry. Bro, Islam is way funny compared to so many other fighters. I really don't get the hate. I mean, I said this in my... If you watch my last video, I literally glazed him the whole time. I said I'm a fan of Islam Makhachev. He's awesome. But it's not really about that. It's more just about, like, the activity. It's more about just the fight style that he's presented has been awful the last 2 fights. It's just his fight style, bro. Like, you could have a great personality, but if you fight like that, bro, like, you can't expect people to want you to win going forward. Your last 2 fights are that, really? The most unimpressive fights of your career, in my opinion? Like, yes or no, Chad, his last 2 performances were the worst of his career, except for the ones that he lost, like, obviously, Adriano Martins. Those were the worst performances of his career. Maybe the Volk performance was... I don't know. I think that was a bad performance. I don't know. Please read my comment. Bro, are you, like... Yes, Islam versus Tom Aspinall. I want it to happen, too. Yes. Don't be surprised if Gaethje vacates and moves. Please don't, bro. Bro, Gaethje, like... Bro, Islam should never fight in welterweight because I don't think he can finish any of those guys. I agree. I don't think he's capable of finishing any welterweights ever. Sorry. I don't think he's ever capable. 17-0 undefeated versus 10 years Islam. Can we ever get a final boss versus final boss? Well, he's not. He's 17-1, but... Oh, you're saying 17-0 is Ilya. Well, but Ilya is also not undefeated. He also just lost. We're never gonna get a final boss matchup, brother. It's over. Like, it's over. All right, bro. Somebody get an IDF drone and hit the G Towels. Joshua Van and Peter Yan are the only cool champs. Ilya Justin felt like Amazing Spider-Man 2. Welterweight staying shit right now. Can we just make BXU CEO of UFC? I know, bro. I wish. I don't know how to feel. I feel so boring. Boring. I don't know. I feel so weird. I feel nothing. I might just title my fucking video that I feel nothing after Islam versus JDM. Or after Islam versus Ian. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. You know, it is kind of true. I just saw an MMA Guru too. What do you guys think about this take? This is a good tweet from Guru, and I kind of agree with this, and I'm gonna bookmark this. So Dana White says that he thinks Islam Makhachev beat Ian Garry because Ian doesn't have killer instinct. Dana White says, I think Ian is a talented guy. If he had an ounce of killer instinct in the 5th round, you don't come out and hug and shake hands. That shit drives me crazy. You come out in the 5th with a flying knee and try to finish the fight. Now, Guru's response to this I kind of agree with. He says, I'm sick of Western fighters having this critique from Dana, but not the Caucus guys. Makhachev held Garry against the cage into nothing in multiple rounds for minutes on end, avoiding combat. You never hear Dana critique a Dagestani like this. They never have pressure to entertain. I agree. That's a really good take by Guru, and I'm going to like that tweet, and I agree with him. And he's right. Because it's like, why was it up to Ian Garry to have a killer instinct, but not Islam Makhachev, who literally like held his opponent for like 10 minutes, you know, if you combine all of the time that he was, you know, had control time. I kind of agree with that take, and I agree, and I think that, and I think that I agree. No, I don't know. The way Gaethje is taking it seems like he's going to hold up. I hate Justin Gaethje, honestly. I wish he got fucking knocked out. What a waste of time. Fuck him, bro. I kind of agree, though. I really do feel like Islam Makhachev and, like, Dagestani fighters, there's, like, an expectation where, like, if they fight boring, there's no critique. It's like, well, that's how they are. Well, you know, that's their style. But if Ian Garry goes out there and doesn't get a finish, according to Dana White, then he doesn't have killer instinct. Wait, but he doesn't have killer instinct. But Islam Makhachev, who held his opponent against the fence multiple times, like Merab did, prime Merab, I guess Islam has killer instinct, but Ian Garry doesn't. It's kind of strange, you know. I find that kind of a strange critique from Dana, and I kind of agree. I think it's a very silly, one-sided sort of thing. Who do y'all think is going to be the main event for Salt Lake? I don't care about this sport anymore. I'm done. I don't really care about this sport anymore. I want to kill myself now. I think I'm okay. I think I'm spent now. I think this is like the best you're going to get. This might be the last stream I ever do. I'm joking. I don't even care that much. I do. It's just like, I don't know. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. That's honestly how I feel. I feel nothing. I feel so bored. Dana White says Islam Makhachev being the GOAT would be a no-brainer if he didn't have a loss on his record. What? What? But John Jones is the GOAT instantly. By the way, I don't think Islam is the GOAT, so I agree here. But Dana White's the same guy that says John Jones is the greatest of all time. But Islam can't be the GOAT because he has a loss from 10 years ago. What is Dana White's loss? I hate Dana White, bro. Get out of my company, bro. Yes, my company. Get out, Dana, please. Retire, please. Get out. We don't want you here. Honestly, I hate when people say, the UFC won't be the same without Dana. Get out of here. We don't want Dana White anymore. I'm sick of hearing him fucking talk with his ugly, bald face. He's insufferable. Oh, Islam can't be the GOAT because he has a loss from 10 years ago, but John Jones is the GOAT from a Dominic Reyes like robbery win and like a fucking Stipe win. Fuck off. I can't wait for Dana White to just retire. Please, bro. Get out of here. And I just shitted on Islam Makhachev throughout this whole stream, but I'm defending him here. It's like you can argue that he's the GOAT after this. I wouldn't say he's the GOAT personally, but it is what it is. You can't say, well, he lost one time, so therefore never the GOAT. That's completely unfair. Everyone loses at least once. We still have Stoltzfus. Oh, that's true. Jones is out of the GOAT talk for PEDs. True. Yeah, I guess you can pop for PEDs according to Dana White, but you can't lose a fight 10 years ago. And Islam did pop for meldonium, allegedly. Bro, Ali was allowed to... Yeah, Ali is... don't get me started, bro. You're rage baiting me now. I hate this sport. I'm just mad. I just feel, like, bored. Like, I don't feel like... I don't... You know what it is? I don't feel like I just watched a pay-per-view. I feel like I just watched, like, Street Beefs, and, like, that was it. I don't feel like I sat and watched a big pay-per-view. I don't know anything more about anybody. I just say, well, I guess Islam to me is not higher on the GOAT list at all. He's right where he was. Like number 3, number 4. For me, that's my hot take. I don't think Islam Makhachev is like, whoa, he went from being number 3 to the definitive GOAT. Like, no. No, he's not the GOAT, in my opinion. We want MMA Guru to... be the CEO. Ali already tried to make Islam Usman. Oh, man. Dana's mouth is so firmly planted on John Jones' cock. Send Dana and Zuffa. Unk Dana retire already. Islam pop for the same PED Olympic Russian wrestler. Yeah. I know the lore, buddy. No, yeah, he did though. He did. He popped for like you said, the same thing that they popped for, and other people in Team Habib have also popped for that. Bilal and JDM is worst thing to happen. This fight made me feel empty. I know I'm not the only one, right? I feel very empty. Islam is a lightweight and he should go back. I agree. The only good take from all this. Only take the good from all of this. No, I feel fine. I just don't know what to feel. I don't know what to feel. He mocks GSP. Yeah, it's like now it's like I can't take Islam fans seriously anymore when they glaze Islam. Now I cannot take any of you guys seriously, bro. Oh, dude, imagine what he would do to fucking GSP. It's like imagine what he would do to Ilya. I'm not sure if I don't think he would molest Ilia Topuria now. In the past, I didn't think he would either, but it's like, especially now, come on. GSP had 0 PD cheats. Exactly. GSP was natty. My goat. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all this? I don't know. Probably just making someone a sandwich. No, that's his brother, Keith Lee. Oh, Kevin Lee should just... what the fuck, man? I don't know how to feel. What the fuck? Islam needs to get that win back against Adriano Martins. That'd be funny. GSP, pregnant women assault. Yeah, exactly. And inbred. Like, I'm numb right now because I don't care about this. Yeah, it's not even... I don't know if he's a cancer to the sport, but, like, his last 2 fights were pretty cancerous. And they were because of him, by the way, not because of Ian Garry. It was because of Islam that his last fight was terrible. Dude, fucking... people are crashing out, though. Alright, you're just spamming the chat, bro. So I don't care about Pantoja Islam and John Jones Hamza. Like, what are you talking about? No offense, bro. You might be like 12, but stop it. Like, what are you... Don't spam my chat. I'm gonna fucking mute you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban this G. Sorry. I'm gonna put you on timeout, buddy. Dude, I can't even, like, pinpoint his comment because he's moving. It's moving the chat so fast. Alright, I put the guy on timeout. Sorry, but I had to put him. He's literally spamming, like, almost said, oh my god. I almost said a crazy word. Like, I'm live. Let me remind myself I'm live right now. Mod me. Ah, fuck. I'll mod you. I don't care. Fuck. No one else is getting modded, ever. No one ever asked me to get modded ever again. Ever. 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 No one ever asked to get modded again. It's not happening. Only Orion is getting modded. That's the last guy to ever get modded. Leave me alone. The Volt card was amazing, but it looks great on paper. Islam losing would be good for sport. I'll never... Thanks. Of course, man. Yeah, no more. I'm not giving no more. Bro, this was a stinker. I know, man. And should you bleed? Yo, mod me. See, I can't. I see. Then I mod one person. And it's like, dude, why didn't you mod me, man? I can't. Just say who you want to get muted. Okay. What's up, the boss? It's all right. He's gone now. But there was a guy. Marab is better to watch than welterweight Islam. Bro, this was a stinker. At least 331 should be at least solid. It does look pretty good, but I feel so weird. I don't know. These main events don't make any sense to me, man. Dude, Ian Garry's already glazing himself, chat. 1 minute ago, Ian Garry says, tonight wasn't my night. Islam was just better than me tonight, and that's okay. I just fought arguably the greatest fighter of all time, and I pushed him to the fucking wire. I'm proud of myself. Ian Garry, dude, the typical... Oh, he took Islam Makhachev to a war. I love Ian Garry, dude. I don't love Ian Garry, but I kind of love Ian Garry. He's like a lovable asshole, dude. He's already freaking glazing himself like 1 hour later. What a freaking goof, man. It's official, guys. The combined record of Abdulmanap's fighters is 109-2, guys. With a bro. See, here's the thing with this Dagestani record, by the way. They're like, guys, the combined record of Dagestani fighters is like 109, right? So like Islam, Usman, Khabib, Chanko, and Umar, right? If you take away like half of Khabib's wins, because a lot of them are like null in my opinion, they're null and void. A lot of them are literally just 2-round fights in his father's promotion. If you take those away, then this is probably like around 80 or something, you know? And then if you take away if you just take away Umar Nurmagomedov, then this goes down to like, 50. No, I'm joking. I'm just trolling. To be honest, DJ is the GOAT. Yeah. And he's black. So we need that DEI GOAT, What am I saying? I don't know. I'm just yapping bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I don't know. Yeah, people are shitting on Ian Garry, but it's like I don't really think he deserves to get hated right now. I think you should hate on the champion himself. Ian kind of did what he had to do, but just not aggressively enough. I don't know. I really don't know. I am curious what people are gonna say. I don't know. Thanks, brother. Of course, man. Of course. Of course. Brother. I hate these fucking mountain rats. Oh, you're saying thanks to the guy that said congrats. Yeah, he deserves it, man. He's an OG. They, of course, don't count the other guys in the gym who have terrible... Well, that's true, too. Those, you know what? You're exactly right. They'll be like, oh, guys, Abdumanop's plan. Rest in peace to Abdumanop, by the way. But, like, they'll say Abdumanop's plan, father's plan. It's like, yo, what about, like, Saeed? What about, like, Tagir? What about, like, anybody else who has losses? Ikram? Like, Ikram has a few losses. Well, he's not from that gym, I don't think. Sorry. But, like, what about, like, what's his fucking name? The one that played video games with DJ. I forgot his name. Oh, I don't know. Dean Thomas is retiring from being a coach. He's a shit coach. Sorry, but like, he's a terrible coach. I might talk about Dean Thomas in a video. It might get 5 views, but I might talk about it. He was a terrible coach, and he had a generationally bad coaching tonight. Fuck, it's getting so late. Let's see. Am I getting any daggy comments? I think if we have the GOAT conversation to the side, everyone will get more shit. Appreciate different fighters. Inshallah. Somebody just said inshallah in my comments. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to title my video. I wish I wish it was just an easy Islam win or like an easy Ian Garry win. Now it's just like, I don't even know how to approach my video on this card. Alright. We're LARPing as Muslims? You might as well, bro. We might as well. Dean is the douche too. Yeah, he's an asshole. And he's actually a casual too. Like, I'll speak on it in the future. At the beginning of the fight, I thought Islam was cooked according to Ian's size in comparison with Islam, but he somehow hugged him for 25 minutes. Tagir and Abukar, that's his name. Abukar. Yeah, I spoke about Tagir as well. Tagir, Abukar, Saeed. I don't know if Saeed trains with them, though. You know that meme, Connor? Inshallah, my lord. Yeah, I know that meme. Is Shafkat Muslim? Yes. He is Muslim. They only glaze the winners from Dagestan. They never include Tagir. And yeah, they never like include like any of the loser Dagestani fighters, because then it would be just like, oh yeah, wait a minute, like the combined record of losses is like going up significantly now. I don't know. Ian Garry confronted Michael Morales. What is this? Is this old? Yo, Ian Garry low-key... Wait, why is Ian Garry pressing Michael Morales? Hold on. Yo, what the fuck? Why did Ian Garry press Michael? Yo, wait, why did he actually press the shit out of Michael Morales, bro? What? I just watched a video of Ian Garry pressing Michael Morales so badly, bro. What the? How do you get pressed by Ian Garry? What the fuck? He was like, dude, you got to be more active, man. Like, I don't know what story you were talking about me, but I've never met you. And he was like really pressing him. I'm like, what the hell? How do you get pressed by Ian Garry, man? Well, Ian Garry, low-key, he's the real winner of tonight. Can we be honest here? Ian Garry actually is the real winner. He pressed Michael Morales. He got robbed against Islam. Okay, I'm trolling. Morales would chin him. Yeah, I agree. Morales would just knock him out. I don't know, man. Islam says he's going to continue to try to gain weight and get bigger for his next fight. Islam says he's going to gain weight for his next fight. That's awful. I think that's a terrible strategy, bro. He's going to gas. He gained weight for this fight, looked more gassed than ever. Islam says he's going to continue to... Yeah, that's a dumbass strategy. Why would you gain more weight when you literally gassed easier than ever in this fight, in my opinion? I don't know. I think that's a dumb strategy from Islam. I get like wanting to bulk up. No, he says he's gonna. No, he's gonna stay at 170, but he's gonna fill out more, which I think is a dumb strategy, because you already look like really bad cardio wise, man. Yeah, it looked right. Is it not just me, or he looked gassed like after round 1? Like I said this in round 1. I said, why is he breathing so? His mouth is like open. He's breathing heavy, and yes, he has enough dog and heart in him to push forward, but like, if he's going to bulk even more, I think that's a really silly strategy. He's not a natural 170er. Like, he kind of is, but he also, like, kind of isn't. Like, I think Garry can't make 155. I don't think Morales can make 155. I don't think Pratis can make 155. Those guys are, like, literally, they cannot make 155 to save their lives. Islam has made 155 and probably still could. So he's still not really a natural 170er. And I don't think he can become one overnight. And even if he does bulk up a little bit more, I just don't see him like really having success. I don't think that's a good strategy. Dude, yeah, Jillian, we spoke about that as well. Dean Thomas is a dork. He's a fucking dork. He's a shitty coach, and also like he just retired apparently because his fighter lost. I don't know. We'll talk about that. I want to roast him in a video coming up soon, maybe. Bro, more muscle than less cardio. I think that's a really bad strategy, bro. That's a code word for steroids. Yeah, probably and inactivity. Yeah, that's a code word for like steroids and inactivity. Inactivity. I can't say that fucking word. Inactivity. Inactivity. Ian looked like he was ready for more rounds. I agree. It's not his weight. He's getting old. Okay, maybe. You're right. They need a 165-pound division. I agree. The approach to your video should be Islam won, but Ian beat his ass. I mean, I think that's kind of how I'm going to approach it, to be honest with you. Like, I think so. I do think Islam won. Like, I can't refute that he won. I just don't think it was a win-win. It wasn't like it was more like Ian lost and Islam won. I'm sorry. I hate saying that because I really don't like to say that. I hate saying it, but, like, it just really feels that way. I just can't shake that feeling. That's how I feel. More muscles need oxygen. Yeah, I think he should not bulk up. That's a really dumb strategy. Why would he get bigger to lose more weight? I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking, but maybe he just didn't like his performance and he's trying to like just, I don't know, maybe he's coping a little. I'm joking. Bro, commentary was dog shit in the co-main. I know, it was terrible. That the fight was shit as well. I guess he's gonna take a lot more creative for the next. Yeah, a lot more creatine, exactly. Might as well send Islam to middle. Yeah, he should not even. Drickus, Strickland, Hamza would do just oh my god, my voice cracked. Comically bad things to him. Honestly, I agree he won, but still fuck him. Exactly. Where are people saying Islam have chance against Strickland in middleweight? Just, like, I don't even know how anyone can realistically say that, bro. Funny how Ian said sorry to Islam after his oblique kick. I thought it was because he low-blowed him. I didn't know it was because of the oblique kick. I thought it was because he kicked him in the balls. Islam Makhachev agrees with Dana White and doesn't understand why Garry was so nice to him during the fight. He says, bro, I don't understand. This is a fight. We don't have to hug each other every round. What? You hugged him in the fight. What? We don't have to hug each other ever. Very ironic coming from the guy that hugged his opponent in the fight itself. I respect all my opponents, but Ian respects too much. It's not something you have to play. This is a fight. This is not a game. I mean, I guess Ian could have been a bit more apprehensive, man, but you cannot say that he was hugging you in between rounds when you were hugging him in the rounds itself. Like, that's kind of like a silly thing. Islam's knees are cooked like Shafkat? I don't know. Probably not. The idea of Dagestani's being humble is the perfect excuse for any of the route of Octagon. So many scandals. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, they wouldn't. Well, he wouldn't take steroids. He's humble. He's humble. They're humble. Inshallah, humble. No, well, Habib wouldn't crypto scam. He's humble. Inshallah, humble. It's like, these guys are like, a lot of these guys are pretty bad people or have really bad things in their past. Habib has said some terrible things about people. Habib literally celebrated the fact that a Muslim terrorist killed a random French teacher. He literally was on the side of the terrorist. Some people don't know that. Habib allegedly, objectively married his cousin. Her last name is Nurmagomedova. Like, literally, he's married to his real-life cousin. I'm not sure if that's a good guy. Like, I'm not sure if that's a good person. Now, Islam, he has a lot less baggage to him. But a lot of these guys, the Habibs, the Ali Abdelaziz is one of their best friends and their manager. Ali Abdelaziz is an alleged terrorist snitch. Like, you can't just say these guys are like, oh, humble, good people. It's like, they have, like, you know, they're skeletons in the closet. I feel, yeah, I do think Jeremiah Wells' upset has been overlooked. I miss the days when fights were grudge matches. Same. Hugging between rounds is where Islam draws the line. Yeah, but in the middle of the fight, though, you can do it. It's like, what? Congrats to Islam. He did what he had to do to win. Ian had him fighting for his life, though. Yeah. Yes, bro, the teacher situation was crazy. Yeah. Ilya is overhated. Meanwhile, Islam being harsh, and still people love to hate Ilya. I mean, Islam has a lot of, like, moments where he says, like, stuff like that. But people say, well, he's just joking. It's like, so is Ilya. Ilya will say stuff that comes off as jokes as well, but with him it's, oh, Ilya got humbled, brother, humbled. But Islam could say, oh, I'm gonna submit him in the first round. I'm gonna make him tap like Charles Oliveira. Not a peep, nothing. Interesting. And I like Islam Makhachev a lot, and I like that he does talk smack, but let's be consistent. If we're gonna clown on fighters like Ilya for talking smack and not backing it up, then let's crap on Islam Makhachev as well for talking smack. And yes, he won. He did win the fight. But if you want to call that a win, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's really a win. It is a win, objectively. He did win the fight, but you know what I'm trying to say. I wonder how Process is going to do. I give him a much better chance, I agree. Ilya was very respectful to Volk, Charles, and Max. Yes, he was. And I don't know. I agree it was 3-2. I got it. I got that same scorecard. I got Islam won the first, fifth, and fourth, I believe. First, fifth, and fourth, I think. I don't really remember vividly, but look up the age of Evloev's wife. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for the excuse. Islam was injured. I'm waiting for that too, and I can't wait to clown on it if it's true. So what do you want to see, Ilya KO or Islam decision? Ilya knockout Islam. What do you mean? Their fan base is biased and gay. I agree. We have to see how well yeah, true. Ian Garry's performance was really good, man. I'm really happy. Fourth? I think the fourth. I don't remember two. I know for a fact Islam won the first and the fifth. I can't tell you the other one, though. I really can't tell you off the top of my head right now. Maybe it was 1, 2, and 5. Maybe it's that. Yeah, you know, maybe it was 1, 2, and 5, actually. You're right. I gave Islam the first, fourth, and fifth. Maybe it was the... I don't know. Maybe it was the fourth. I don't know. I thought it was the first, fourth, and fifth, too. The second? Or maybe he won... I don't know. Oh, yeah. He landed the high kick in the second. You're right. You're right. So Islam won the first, second, and fifth then. You're right. You're right. Let me screenshot that. You're right. Because, yes, I forgot about the high kick in the second. I thought it was... Okay. I mean, Ilya made the sport more fun and new, brand new. Yeah, it sucks because Ilya Topuria gets, like he gets this hate. Oh, he got humbled and he needs to be humbled and he's such a piece of shit and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, brother, Islam Makhachev is objectively, stylistically, way worse for the sport than Ilya Topuria. Ooh, Ilya said he was going to knock you out and put a rose on your dead body. Ooh, call the cops. It's like Islam Makhachev says, oh, brother, I'm going to submit you, brother, and then just lays on top of his last two opponents. I can't really, co-sign that as a fighter. And then they'll say, "Oh, these Ilya Glazers, duh. Why do you think we would glaze a guy like that? He's a sick fighter, bro." Like, now these Islam Glazers, I don't know. I don't know why you guys glaze him so much, some of you guys, but especially after this fight. Ooh. Oh, hold on, chat. Islam Makhachev says he will 100% have one more fight before Ramadan. Bro, we have to fight before Ramadan. 100%. January or end of 2026, we have to fight. Hold on, chat. The slander might not be that bad. Islam Makhachev says here, let's hope that he actually is being honest, that he's going to 100% fight before January. What do you guys think? He says that he's not cutting that much weight and he's too old, so he has to be active. Interesting. Bro, do you believe him? No, I don't believe him. I honestly don't believe him, but I find it interesting that he's saying that. I find it interesting that he's actually publicly saying that, though. Remember how ready people were to call Ilya a piece of shit? Exactly. The fourth was a swing round because Islam scored the takedown. But yeah, Ian did more damage, in my opinion, with the shots to the body. All of Ilya's title fights are genuinely Hall of Fame fights. Islam only has Volk. I mean, when you think about it, it's like he has Volk. He has Oliveira, though, to be fair. He has off-the-couch Volkanovski. He has old Dustin Poirier. And then he has Moicano. Ilya has Prime Max. I don't know about Prime Charles, but it's a good version of Charles. So I think the Charles win is even. I would say it's even. I would say both of their Charles wins are even. He has Prime Max. And I would say he has a Prime Volk. But like you could say, well, that's not Prime Volk because Volkanovski came off a head kick KO. But he also did win like a year later against Diego. So I don't know. He has been winning since the Ilya loss. So you can't really say it's like, whoa, Volk is completely done. Like, he has been winning. Morales coming in on short notice would be fire. I agree. He's bullshitting. He won't fight that early. I kind of agree. I don't think he's going to fight that early either. I doubt it. He has too much damage. He's going to submit Ian Garry and make it easy. Yeah, this guy's known to lie. Okay, so he will be back in January or February. That would be good, but he is surely talking rubbish. I don't believe him, man. That's what he's saying. I hope you lose your house. Oh, the Dagestani fans. The Dagestani fans are glazing that performance, man. I hope you're proud of that performance that Islam had where his face looked like complete garbage against a cuck. A cuck did that to his face. Imagine what Ilya would have done. But anyways, it's fine. Should I ban him? It's fine. Oh, you put the Mexican flag. Whoa, I've never been called a Mexican before, Pauji. Wow, Pauji. I've never been called a Mexican, bro. Like, buddy, stay in Pakistan, please, and go play with dirt. Islam landed 0 significant strikes in round 5, and Ian landed 7. There's 0 strikes in round 5, Islam. I don't know. I love Volk, but low-key, I feel like we need to be more critical of him for being pretty inactive. Yeah, I agree. But I feel like it's more on... I will say, though, to be fair, his opponent is known to be more of an inactive fighter. So maybe it's more on Evloev than him. I don't know. I will give him sort of leeway there. I don't like picking and choosing. They both fought great fighters. You can put asterisks next to both of their opponents. No, Islam is a great fighter, but like I do think that there are conversations that you can have. Bro, Ian low-key could win round 3 and 4 and 5. I don't know. I'm curious. Oblique kicks, don't get feared of grappling, throw combos, which Islam was never used to when he faced short dudes. He should have threw more combos. Bro, the problem is round 5 is that Islam had dominant position, not just cuddling. That's why he won. Yup. The body lock. If Islam fights before Ramadan, he is definitely losing his belt. All right, man. I got to get out of here, bro. It's literally like almost 2 a.m. Fuck. It's getting very late here. Very, very, very interesting result. I have no idea how to feel about anything, to be honest with you. I feel very strange about this result. I got to burp. I don't really feel happy or particularly, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I feel really strange. I can't wait to do a video on this card, or on this main event. I'll probably do a main event reaction, then a full card reaction tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. Very strange stuff. God bless you, boys. Good night. I think the body kicks, yeah, I'm going to speak on that as well. The body kicks were a really, really good factor, man. A really good factor. And yes, Jesus is better than Muhammad any day of the fucking week. The body, good night. Dominant position without submission attempts. He's the most goon 2 fighter. I know. And he's the most boring. No, he's not the most boring, but good night, man. What's so dominant about a body lock? I don't know. I'm curious to sort of assess this fight. God bless. I'll do the Ilya smirk. Fuck. Let me put it in the chat, too. I don't know how to feel, man. I feel so, like, icky. I feel like I just got, like, I don't know. Crisis King. Ilya Tapori would still beat Islam Makhachev. There you go. That was good, actually. Thank you for a great stream. One of my favorite streams I think I've ever done. A pretty good card overall, but we'll speak on that in the future. And yes, people who are gooning to Islam Makhachev need to they need to goon to my streams instead, because I think I'm more handsome than Islam, especially after tonight's fight. Christ is king. Jesus is king. Love you, boys. God bless you, boys. I don't know how to feel about that main event, but we'll talk about it soon. Be on the lookout for my main event reaction tonight. I can't speak. Full card reaction tomorrow. Fucking crazy. I hate this sport low-key. I wish I kind of like started a bit earlier. I would have retired by now because this sport is kind of ass now. I don't know how to feel. Love you, boys. God bless. Christ is king. If Islam fights before January, it's not that bad that he won. Maybe. I'll be more okay with it. Good night. God bless. Peace. Love you, boys.